Hello and welcome everybody to the stream. Hello, how's it going, chat? What is good, everybody? Thank you so much for tuning in. Sorry for the late start, but I'm here. That's what matters the most. Is we got the stream going. We got the chatters coming in. Do you think you memorized all the lyrics all this time? Probably at this point. I've listened to this song daily. Every other day I've listened to it. So yeah, probably. I got money. Living in the days of thunder. What is good, everybody? Welcome. It's a Monday. It's a Monday. I love Mondays. Don't you, chat? Don't you love Mondays? Hey, new intro for GTA 6, man. Game Loser, thank you so much for the Prime for 33 months. Azopti dropping the Prime for 20 months. A Fatal Mistake coming with a brand new sub. Ellie dropping a Twitch Prime. Chadwick dropping a Prime for 25. FZS dropping a Twitch Prime. Dr. Fruitopia dropping a Prime. Seahawk for life dropping the Twitch Prime. And we got 37 Alpha, baby, right into it. All right, chat.
Good evening, guys. Latest 37 Alpha.
All right, let's get into it then.
495 attached.
242, same traffic of 41. We'll start with that, chat. Then I got a lot of things I want to talk to you guys about, man. A lot of things on my mind. But let's just start with that. Let's just get that out of the way.
Goodbye, dispatch.
10-4, I'm keeping track.
Hell yeah. Out and clear for us, baby.
Let's get that started.
Alright, we're gonna be northbound El Rancho Boulevard heading towards Mirror Park.
It's okay, take your time.
Oh, sorry about that. Sorry, I'm pulling up the car. I have a hard time talking, that's all.
Oh,
Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. I totally did not forget. I'm ready. Today is April 10th, 2023. It is a Monday.
Uh-huh.
And I promised Copper that I'd be ready on Monday for my class.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
Yeah. I'm ready.
weird.
I'm ready. Totally
I'm
was not
already going
responding to that 37
42.
Alpha.
Been around for 8 hours. I think I'm good right now.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I do apologize. So I bought this house in Los Santos, and
Oh, yeah?
yeah, the roof, it's got like a shingle that needs to be fixed.
Tracker is still
So
by-
today I was with the guy, you know, making sure they was doing his job
Hospital
correctly.
on
I don't
El
want to
Rancho.
have any issues in the future. That's all.
Why is your nose sniffing? Like what? You doing drugs with this
No,
guy?
I'm slightly sick as well
the
too.
roof?
No, I was slightly sick. Yeah.
Popular
Okay.
out, see it, so it may actually
Okay.
be sitting there.
Yeah.
You know it's the
That's what I'm
10th,
thinking, it
right?
might be sitting there.
Today's the 10th, not the 11th.
Right.
I'm gonna circle to it right now.
Okay.
I'm happy to be here.
Are you high?
No. I'm just, I feel bad because I forgot about the 10th and I'm late and I'm supposed to be here early, and I know we talked about it on the phone and have a class for the MDW, so
Yeah.
I'm trying to play it off as like me being awkward and then maybe you can laugh and not to be so mad at me.
Careful, you got EMS coming your way.
Why would I be mad at you? What the fuck, Bass? I don't care. Look, if you don't want to know how it.
No, I do.
That's
I
like
just
a you problem.
no,
right?
I just don't want you to think I don't respect your time. That's all. I just,
It
you know, I want to come up.
No.
here.
I'm just gonna point out that Clarkson knows more than you
Duke S2.
constantly,
Ooh, yeah, that's a problem. That's a major problem.
and he's gonna know how to change everything in the MDW and fuck you over.
Probably.
I,
So I need to learn as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Tracker update.
All right. Well, that sucks. I'm going 42. Jenny needed to talk to you,
It's already
so.
Sonora Freeway, way northbound.
Oh,
I really
okay.
need to talk to you, but
Oh,
hello.
fuck, I was gonna go
Hey,
that
Jenny,
way.
how you been? Holy shit, what a start to the day it is.
What's the nearest cross?
I'm alright.
The
I'm good.
Bolingbrook Penitentiary, so Route 16.
Alright, how are you?
I'm good. I just woke up, ready to get my started. How you been feeling?
495 is gonna go Sonora to 68.
Everything good with you?
Sonora Road to 68.
Yeah, everything's fine. I'm allowed back on duty now. Given a
Hi, Copper.
been giving a clean bill of, well, kind of clean play of health by the doctor. So I'm allowed to come back.
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Can talk about it if you want me to.
Yeah, do you want to go somewhere or?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got this spot. Oh, we don't
Okay.
get bothered by nobody.
That's good.
So, how was your day?
Okay. Honestly, it's weird how much muscle memory comes back when you've taken like a couple of weeks off. It's crazy how much like everything comes back to immediately.
Yeah,
I'd be really
right?
rusty, but I wasn't. I was like, oh, okay.
It's like playing with Play-Doh, right? When you leave it out for a while, it becomes hard, but the more you work with it and moisturize it, it goes back to the way it was.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think we should be good over here. You know, Jenny, whenever you got kidnapped with Copper, first, I thought it was Nicholas Simone. I really thought he was trying to go after you and Copper, trying to get any information he can, maybe figure out what's going on. Maybe he didn't like the fact what happened at the casino when it went down, so he's trying to get revenge. That's what I thought at first. But the more...
Wasn't.
I know, and I'm gonna get to that part. The more I spent time with Gunner, and we start seeing Harry Brown and Denzel, and the way they're acting, and then the guild started showing up in Polito, things are starting to make more sense as who's potentially behind it. And obviously, we got that tip of that BMW leaving the scene after both of your body would drop in the ocean. It came back to Harry Brown.
I didn't know about that. I'm going to be honest, they haven't told me anything because apparently I was pretty messed up when I came out of ICU. So everyone is like treated me like I'm wrapped in cotton wool. So they haven't really told me anything.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry what happened to you. I wish I could have stopped it because you don't deserve it. And whoever's doing this, or whoever attacked you, I know they're trying to cause a wedge between you and other people that you know, or trying to paint that other person in a bad light.
They're trying to get that other person. They have a misconception that other person gives any sort of shit about me. And they thought that by hurting them, it would pull that person out. And it didn't. That person literally does not care. Like I stated several times to them. It was, if they expected a reaction, they weren't going to get one. They were never going to get one if it came to me. Because he's just not, like, that isn't there.
Why do you think you were targeted, though? Why you and Copper?
Because of Michael. Because somebody told them that I was sleeping with Michael.
Are you?
And... No?
Jenny, I'm asking this because I'm trying to understand everything. I'm not trying to accuse you of anything. I'm not trying to...
I'm so tired of this. Like, I have never slept with him. I've never wished to sleep with him. The only thing that happened was months ago. I realized as I was investigating him that I kind of understood his point, and that a lot of the things that he was mad about, I was mad about too. And so I thought, you know
Can
what?
you name
I'm
one,
starting
for
to
example,
understand.
so I can understand his perspective?
Well, at the time, I kept having to, like, I had to always defend Pred and Gunner and their dumb shit. And I know I didn't have to, but it felt like I had to, if you know what I mean, because of the position I was in.
Okay.
And he was like, nobody gets punished for doing wrong. And I was like, yeah, you're right, because I'm part of the problem. And it was that sort of thing resonating with me. So I was like, hey, maybe I'm too close. Maybe I'm getting to understand this guy. Maybe I'm getting too close to him. So I said this to both Bundy and Brian, and I was like, hey, and this was over a year ago. I was like, I'm starting to understand this guy. Maybe I should step back. I'm starting to care what he thinks. And I was then asked by Grayson, because he was very much heavily involved on the judge side of things with subpoenas, etc. And Bundy, like, what was my end goal with Michael? And my end goal was to turn him in and to get him to turn himself in. And they were like, has that wavered yet? And I was like, no. They said there was no confliction then. And as long as I always wanted that, then I could continue to investigate and understand that while, like, Grayson was like, there are a plethora of detectives who understand their suspect. But the moment that he said to me, the moment that your idea for Michael is not to get him to turn himself in is the moment that you should separate yourself from the case. And I stood by that.
Right.
My end goal
One,
forever with
right.
him has been to turn himself in. But then he died.
Did you believe he died when he died?
At first, yeah. But then I came to you, if you remember, in December.
I do remember that. The bone, the grave
Yeah,
sites,
the
right?
bone, and everyone talking about him in first person to me. It was like they wanted me to go look for him. But then the moment I did, they all started threatening me. So it was like, okay, well, I've got what I need. I've got this bone, and I've got like enough to kind of say, I don't think he's dead. I handed that off to you and Brian, and then I stepped back. And it went quiet. Like, it was fine. And then it all came out at the same time. Brian
Damn,
got the
drama,
picture,
baby.
I got a phone call. And Miguel started tweeting. And it was, and I was so annoyed that I found out that he was alive, because I didn't want to be the reason that his whole life was ruined again. I was tired of being the one that was like the bad person, if that makes sense. His first set of charges were all because of me, and they sat there for almost 6 months with everyone constantly giving me like the criminals being shitty at me, like his friends and things being crappy towards me, threatening me, etc. I was like, I don't want to go through this again. So I stepped back and I left it, and he contacted everyone else. But then he started contacting me again, and I realized
But if you hear Jenny's story, you can see where she's coming from. No?
And I didn't want to give him it. And I basically said to him, if this is the only reason you're calling me, good luck with your plea deal. I don't think there's anything further I don't think there's anything here between us, and you should probably stop contacting me. All of this was related to Snow and Brian. But then what made it more complicated was, as this was ongoing,
Unless she's not telling me the full
I then
truth.
received a phone call from the Puppet Master, who Snow's investigating.
The Puppet Master.
Yeah. And he told me that somebody I didn't realize cared
I've seen a
about
text
me
message, yes, I've seen
enough that they would
long
make
time
an
ago.
agreement with him to not harm me. And when I relayed this to Snow and Fury and Copper and Brian, they were like, oh yeah, it must be Michael. Which was confusing for me, because I don't see the point in him. I've never felt that way, like that he's always been very straight with me. This Michael, when it came to stuff like
That's
this,
exactly
like,
looking for nothing. That's
he would
exactly
say
how
to
I
me
feel.
back when in the start of the year, when he was doing his first set of terrorism, he was like, I need you to go off duty. And I'd be like, no. And he'd say, fine, then you're collateral. And I would get hurt. Actively, I would get hurt because of him.
Jenny, if there's one person on this planet that understands what you're going through, it's definitely me. I know what is it like to be blamed for everything, even though it's not your fault. I know what is it like to have the fingers be pointed at you when you had nothing to do with it. What happened with you is things got complicated with the investigation. You told people how you felt about Michael. They started talking to other people, and it went from being, this incident that happened that you know about into something completely bigger and more confusing that you know. And then it just started to spread and spread and spread, and people just started holding on to any sort of narrative they can spin to make whatever action they take justified. And that's exactly what happened to you.
Yeah. Well, it is.
I'm not sure who you told how you felt about Michael and your feelings toward this investigation, but that spread from there, and it never stopped.
I didn't know. And to the point where I got, when they kidnapped me, they were standing there telling me that I must be in love with him, that I must be sleeping with him, that I must be protecting him, that I was a corrupt cop. And I was like, I have never defended this guy further than what I have legally been allowed to do, which was when he was kidnapped. I was set the task with Copra of trying to look for him because he was still a civilian, even if he was wanted, that had been kidnapped, openly kidnapped. I've never done further than that. And to the point where I don't know if you know this, but they are so locked in this narrative that there's something more going on with this person than there is, that they've now branded me Simone Lover on my back. And they
I
put
know.
nails through my hands.
That really pisses me off. It really does.
I don't want to go any further with this because I feel like it doesn't matter what I say or whom to say. They've already decided this narrative that I'm corrupt or I'm bad or I'm this, and there's somebody watching us to the left and it's Peach.
Do you think you're corrupt?
I mean, that's a hard one because I feel like when I was in high command, I did just as bad as the rest of us did. Like I covered for the person currently standing behind that right over there, and you know that.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Told you.
God damn it.
Prad.
Where the fuck did they come from?
Hey, buddy.
Troopers. Can I help the both of you?
Hey, we're just here to make sure you guys are all right. We weren't sure if maybe you guys were taken hostage or anything like that. We were ready to move. We were ready to kill, boss man.
Thank you, Fred. Thank you for doing a welfare check on me and Jenny. I appreciate that.
And no problem. Two of you were very important to me.
Yeah? Very important to you, Fred, huh?
Yeah, very important.
You still feel that way?
Of course.
Tell me, Fred. Do you really feel that way?
Yeah, of course, boss man. I mean,
There's no
don't let that
inkling,
whole
an
thing-
ick, an instinct, or a feeling ill will toward me or the position I'm in today?
No, sir.
You don't want to believe you. I have a hard time doing
Why
so.
not?
Because you've lied to me multiple times.
That I have, sir.
I don't know which
I'm
Kyle
telling you the
Pratt I'm
truth
dealing
now,
with
though.
today. But listen, about what happened up in Polito. I already told Wrangler
my
this.
job.
And I'll tell you this. I forgive you. And I do love you.
Aw.
And I know you tried to do your job, just the way you went about it was the wrong way. I have no problem with you holding me accountable. In fact, I want you to hold me accountable for my actions.
But we didn't break any SOPs though or any laws.
I
So
mean-
I disagree.
Technically speaking, you have. Because
Negative, because when you apply for 72-hour, you never needed command approval. You just needed judge approval. It was on the document, sir.
correct, but y'all trapped me into a car and then told
No, we
me
didn't.
I was under arrest while we were transporting up to Polito.
We didn't do that.
That is technically speaking kidnapping. Is
I told you we were arresting you before.
No, I
got in
don't
the
believe.
vehicle.
No, because I told you I wanted to handle an important
We did. We
investigation.
said you were detained.
Okay, if I was detained, how are you able to move me then?
Because you came with us willingly.
No, I didn't want to come with you willingly. I just
But we didn't.
Complied.
Did we physically? Yes, you just complied, which is coming with us willingly, sir.
What, but you told me I was detained though, right? Not under arrest.
Exactly, and police are allowed to lie, and you came with us willingly, sir. We did not force you into that vehicle. You could have left at any
Wait,
time.
but you're not lying to anybody.
we
You-
also-
you're lying to me though. I'm a police officer
No,
as well.
but we did have. Well, to be fair, we could have moved you forcefully, sir. We had a signed warrant from a judge. If we wanted to, we could have moved you forcefully. We chose not to do that. Everything we did was within the confines of the law, sir.
I do believe some violations were broken.
There
But
was none.
like I said, it's not my call to make. I have left it to other members of High Command to discuss it and rule as they
Yeah,
please.
but there was nothing. We did nothing wrong, though.
Well, it's for them to decide. I'm just giving you my opinion.
It's not for them to decide. It's factual. We did nothing.
No, that is
wrong.
for them to decide based on the SOPs and procedure that was taking place upon my
I'll
arrest.
trust your word, boss man.
Listen, Kyle,
Is Jenny joining us?
No, we were having a different conversation. Fred,
Okay.
I want you to just understand that I'm your ally.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm not your enemy. One
I know
day,
you
I don't know if the moon has to collide with Earth for it to be Armageddon, for you to finally understand that.
It definitely would be Armageddon. The moon's
But-
huge.
I am not your enemy. In fact, we're on the same team. I just
Yeah, we
want
are.
you to
I'm a
understand that.
trooper.
That's it. That's all it is. I got no ill will towards you. I don't wish anything upon you except goodwill and good luck. Now, if you want to constantly come in after me like that, that's fine.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Name another time I came after you, sir. You're the one. I'm not trying to overstep a line here, sir. But
I mean, when I was chief of police,
you're the one that comes after me.
a blood ritual. Kyle, the only time I come after you is when I got victims who are pleading for help, right? Just like
Yeah,
how.
but I was innocent.
Well,
I went to jail for 3 years because I didn't press a charge on a guy and I performed an exorcism on him. And I took him to the hospital and I didn't press any charges on him. I saved that man's life. He attacked us. Peach was there.
What about the acts of arson in the hospital?
Prove it. I didn't do that.
The thing about it, Kyle, is I don't want to talk to you like I'm talking to a police officer. Prove it. It doesn't matter
Well,
if I can
didn't
prove
do
it
I'm
or not. I'm
May
not
I
trying
be
to charge
struck
you with
by
it.
lightning.
I'm not trying to
I know.
charge
May
you
I
with
be
it.
struck by lightning this very second, right now, at this very moment, by Thor himself, by Zeus and whoever, if I'm lying about that.
I just want you to be
May I
truthful with me, man.
May
That's
I
it.
just combust spontaneously into flames, and as my ashes scattered
It
to
does
the
not
wind,
work that
lightning
way.
strike.
I might be superstitious, but it does not work that way. I just want you to just shoot straight with me. Shoot the shit. You know, just tell me how it is instead of telling me one thing, and I know for a fact that you've done it, but I can't prove it. Does that make any sense? That
didn't do
bothers
it.
me more because that clearly
But I
shows you don't
didn't do it.
respect me and trust me enough to tell me how you feel or
I
no.
respect you. I didn't do it. Listen, Bass, hypothetically, I'm not like the other cops. I don't have a statute of limitations. I didn't do it.
You're gonna take that to your grave, aren't you?
I didn't do it. Listen, you're the one that hasn't been going to the Corrupt Cops Anonymous classes, and I really think they would benefit you, sir.
Yeah, I do need therapy. I got a lot of pent up energy and frustration inside of me.
That's what she said? No, okay.
So about my sign-on bonus, I'd like to get a state trooper sign-on bonus of $558,000.
I'm gonna wait for the members of High Command to decide the ruling. Then once that's done, I'll give you a signing bonus afterwards.
What? All right. What's to decide on the rule? Listen,
I
all
don't
right,
know.
listen,
Like I
here's the
said,
thing.
I have completely separated
I
myself.
have no problem. I have no problem going before every member of High Command and explaining everything. I can explain honestly everything with. I make sure that when I do things that I can explain them to a T. I know everything I do I can articulate, unlike most of these cops. All right, I did not violate any rights.
Well,
We did not break any laws. We did not even violate any SOPs. We
Well-
simply skirted the line of avoiding a command signature by following the document. The document in itself, 72-hour hold, and it's never been stated that a 72-hour hold has to be signed off by a command member. It's only been stated that it needs to be signed off by a judge. So, in order to, that's what we did.
well, see, you don't love me, Kyle, because I stole one of your ideas again.
Oh, what'd you say, sir? I couldn't hear
I
you
said,
for a second.
I said, you don't love me for saying this because I stole one of your ideas again.
Everybody
Command
steals my
Tribunal.
ideas.
You'll
That's
be summoned to High Command Tribunal. There'll be members of High Command sitting in a court. You'll plead your case, and then there'll be a verdict based on the evidence, facts, and testimony given that day.
Perfect. Yeah, I can.
I have made sure
sir,
that I'm not in charge of it because, like I said, can I be your boss and then be the person you're trying to punish? Sure, but I don't believe that's ethical. And everybody and his mother will just say, "Oh, look, well, he's corrupt. He's using his powers to to punish the people
Does
below for
Bass
trying
sound funny
to.
to anybody else, or is it just me?
Just you.
Bass, you sound. It's just me.
That's
Yeah, it
just
sounds fine
you.
to me.
Everybody sounds a little. Me? That everybody?
No, you sound good
Wait,
to
what?
us. I don't know what's
Yeah.
going on.
Oh,
Oh, that was what was going on.
Oh, what the fuck? Well. So, did you smoke?
yeah, it makes me look cool.
Let me get one too as well.
I don't have any. Do you want the one in my mouth?
Yeah, take it out.
I'm wearing cherry chapstick today. I don't know if you like cherry. I heard you don't like
God damn it.
cherry.
Yeah.
Okay.
What was that song with cherry lipsticks? There's a song back in 2008. Or is it? Oh no,
Katy
it's
Perry?
oh, it was Katy. I Kissed a Girl, and I liked it.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, so yeah. So what? Jay, you joining the troopers or something? What's going on?
Did Kyle go offline
Having a
completely?
meeting with Beth about my kidnapping.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Has anything been going on the past few days? Anything crazy has been happening? Because I feel like I'm completely out the loop.
Everyone's at war with each other.
Oh,
Yeah.
did you hear about Norman today?
What happened?
Norman Adams and Billy Mays. They're both found in the ocean.
What?
Yeah,
Two
yeah,
just got ocean dumped?
Yes.
yeah.
Why does everybody
be no
ocean
fun.
dump, man? Why? Why does everybody
I was
ocean
like,
dump?
wow, Norman's taking a big fat L lately.
Is there a report about this? When was this, Peach?
Yeah.
Hey,
Today. A couple
yeah,
of hours
maybe-
ago.
Yeah. In reports.
Why does everybody get ocean
the
dumped,
fifth
man?
one down, attempted murder and kidnapping of Judge Majonism in reports.
And
Hey, what's going on, guys?
welcome back. We're just looking at this report about Norman Adams and Bill Mays being ocean dumped,
That
apparently.
doesn't count as lightning.
Huh?
So, yeah. I mean, I have no problem getting before the. No problem. Not that it would matter if I did or not. I have no problem going before a high command tribunal, and pleading my case. I'm going to be honest. I wish that the high command was more concerned about the illicit, illegal activities that may have taken place instead of me maybe breaking an SOP or potentially even violating someone's rights. But I mean, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
I mean, if you're talking about my acts,
But yeah, I assure you there, sir, I did not violate any of your rights. In fact, everything you did was it wasn't forced coercion at all. You did everything willingly. You even got into the cell willingly.
well, of course, because I was told I was under arrest at that point, right?
Can anyone hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear us?
Yeah, we can.
Hello?
Kyle?
Yeah. Pen?
Hello?
Pen? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah? Pen?
God damn it. He started talking about
Is he having issues, I'm guessing?
lightning and all that shit he's been trying to spew the whole entire time, and boom, karma struck.
Oh.
Hey, what's up? Can you guys hear me?
Hello.
Yeah.
Kyle Pred, can you hear us?
Pen? Pen?
Oh my god, what is going on, chat?
Kyle, you good?
Hey, yo, any primers? Any twitchers?
Hey, can
any
you guys say
gifters?
something?
Yeah,
Hello,
yeah.
can you hear us? We're here. Can you
I
hear
can
us?
hear you. I can hear you, Jenny, but I can't hear Bass or Peach.
Hello?
Oh, awkward. Yeah.
Why?
Mumble it up, Peach.
Yeah?
All right, I can hear Peach. Bass, can you?
Hello? Can you hear me now?
Oh, tell Bass. Oh, yeah, I can hear
Yeah.
everybody.
Okay,
now.
okay,
All right,
okay.
yeah.
Okay, all right.
That
all right.
doesn't count as lightning.
sure about that? I mean, it was
Yeah,
close enough.
100%.
It was close enough.
That didn't happen.
The fact that you had a headache, all of a sudden, your body started to sweat a lot, and then boom, you collapse.
Happened. Didn't have. I'm fine.
I don't know, Kyle. I don't know. That might be a sign from the universe saying something.
I'll call the universe as a witness in the courtroom.
Oh. I mean, it's everywhere around you. So yes, what happened could be a testimony. But like I said, I'm keeping myself away from it. I wish you nothing but the best of luck. And at the end of the day, I just want to work together. Tired of trying to tear you down and try to tear me down, right? I think that gets us nowhere.
looking for my sergeant position because I think I proved I got some balls.
It's not up to me, Kyle. I mean, Kale might see that and be like, yeah, I'll promote his ass to sergeant. So.
He told me he demoted me for being a pussy. I feel like there's nothing that says I'm not a pussy more than trying to prosecute my boss.
Yeah, I guess so. They show a lot of gut.
And I got a lot of gut, man.
You got a lot of gut. You got a lot of energy. And I wish sometimes you just take that energy and convert it somewhere else instead of right here.
I do. Trust me. You'll be happy to know that I found something that's really going to be occupying my time for a bit.
Oh, really? What is that?
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just a little hobby of mine. I found out that I'm a big fan of knitting socks.
Huh.
I'm gonna knit the fuck out of those socks.
Okay. No, that's good. That's good. I meant to.
So many knit socks that it's gonna be a fucking bloodbath.
You really are a feet guy.
Fucking, not a foot guy. Not into feet at all.
I got 4 bags of lemon Kit Kat.
I like nice comfy
Ew,
socks.
what the hell? Well, I'm really happy for you, Kyle. I always wish nothing but good luck towards your way.
When are we getting clear in, and when are we getting Jenny to join as well?
Like I said, it's not up to me. I just recommend
right.
people. They say yes or no. But I mean, I would love to have Jenny in the state.
Pass.
Really? Jenny!
Mm-hmm. I would like to be in the state. I'm not bothered.
I was just talking to Jenny about what happened with her kidnapping in Copper and the whole Simone thing versus the, Harry Brown and those boys and what's been going on. I'm just trying to piece the puzzle together.
The Simone thing versus Harry Brown. What do you mean?
There's enough reason to believe that Harry Brown and the Simones are going at it. I know that Lang has been keeping distance because of the mayorship. He knows that if he gets too close, then that might affect his, mayorship in the city, or him holding out public office. But I know there's been a bit back and forth that happened between them. I don't know the exact details of why, but it could be an ego battle. Who knows?
What is it? The Simones don't like Harry Brown, or is it that the Simones don't like who Harry Brown works for?
I think the Simones don't like Lang, and Lang does not like the Simones. Harry Brown could be Lang's mouthpiece to the Simones, if that makes any sense.
All right, perfect. All right, well, good luck with that. I'll stay out of your hair on that one.
I don't know what to do, honestly. Because, I mean,
I know what to do. I mean, I had tons of ideas on what to do. I was just excluded from the investigation that I started a year ago. So, I mean,
Why were you excluded?
I don't know. Why don't you take that up with Knight?
I'll talk to Brian, but like I said, as far as I know...
The way I'm looking at it, your guy's little Simone case, that's going to turn into a titanium one real fucking quick.
See what you did there, Pred?
What? I mean, I get results. I may not have found Bassam's killer, but I was pretty fucking close.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll find him, too.
I did find him.
Who was it?
I mean, I know who was involved. I don't know who the trigger man was, but I do know that Andy Jones kidnapped him. And I don't know where she took him. But I know that shortly afterwards he was found dead. And I know that Andy Jones and Bjorn also tortured him. I had nine witness testimonies.
Oh, I believe you. So.
I found out everything. I just couldn't prove it in court. I didn't have the murder weapon, and that's the thing that really fucked us.
Now you know how I feel when it comes to your court case.
It's fine because I had all the information.
You don't think I did too? I just couldn't put it together. That's all it is.
Nah, you had one crazy woman that has an agenda against me's testimony, Bass.
It was more than that.
One crazy woman and then 3 people that lied in court to get me convicted because they saw a payday opportunity.
Yeah, well,
That's different.
I don't believe in that, but hey, I guess we'll have to just agree to disagree.
All right. Well, I'll see you later, boss man. And when is this High Command Tribunal going to form, sir?
I'm not sure. They'll be in contact with y'all. So.
Well, I'd rather get it done sooner rather than later while I remember everything. I don't want this to turn into a DOJ thing.
No, I mean, I would imagine
you guys-
sometime this week, probably.
Wait, what?
All right, that's fine.
Okay. All right, Fred.
All right, I'm going to go 42.
Have a good night. Oh, yo,
This is
yo.
my ride, so.
Come on, I'll give you right back to Michelle Pity.
Okay. Jeez,
Jenny, do you think I'm a corrupt piece of shit?
Are you talking to me or are you talking to Jenny?
Jenny.
I think we all did questionable things in the power that be, but I don't think you can really avoid it in the position that you're in. Realistically, no politician can be seriously clean.
So, would you say there's good corruption and bad corruption?
Yes. Say there's morally gray, which is where you know you probably shouldn't do it, but your intentions aren't to hurt anyone.
I appreciate the honesty.
I don't think you get to sit at the top without having to get your hands dirty. That's the reality, and I think that goes for everyone in every high position within the city.
Yeah. I just hope that people understand that I'm not trying to do anything because of personal gain or because I'm looking for, you know, something that I don't have in the PD, or I'm trying to do it because I want to build relationship with people. It's not about that. It's about making this place a better place and just understanding that sometimes, like you said, you get your hand in the wrong jar. It is what it is, but it's for the greater good, and it's for making this place a better place for everyone involved, not me. If I only did it for myself, I wouldn't share it with anybody else, right? I would just hold on to it and let the benefits only come to me. But instead, I try to make sure I share those benefits with everybody else. But somehow, some way, it becomes a me problem. I don't know. I'm just lost. I'm just completely lost.
I would say when you're at the top and people need someone to blame, the only thing they can do is look upwards. And because you do have to make those choices, people like to present them in a way that is always negative to yourself.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really think that's what it comes down to it. It's what it really does. Chat, is that true? Yo, Benny, thinking of 22 months. Cheese Puff, dropping to 4 months.
No, I have some kind of question, you know.
Go ahead.
Well, just about the troopers and stuff.
Yeah, what's going on?
Well, I mean, have you heard of about the Miss Los Santos on the 28th?
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
Here. Yeah, there's a Miss Los Santos. Here, take the pamphlet.
Oh, a
Take
Miss
this.
Los Santos? Really?
Yeah. So, I figured I could represent the troopers for Miss Los
Competition
Santos.
category swimsuit attire. Oh, wait. Custom attire. Oh, God. Q&A. Must be a citizen of Los Santos. Must be at least 18 years old. Thank God. Must represent a group. Oh, okay. I see. Wow. So, Peach, you want to go out there and perform for the troopers?
Yeah, but I'm gonna need an outfit. Outfit.
That's what I'm working on. Okay, I'm working on it.
But this is on the 28th. I really need an outfit. Like, if I'm gonna win it, okay, I gotta represent the troopers.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna talk to my
I
guy
gotta
tonight.
win.
I'm gonna talk to my guy tonight. Let him know, hey, listen, we got an ETA. All right. So
Look, I wanna win.
you are gonna win. You are gonna win. Not because you're Peach, but you're Trooper Peach.
Yeah, True Peach. Yeah. And look, it's 500,000. First place.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna have to ask for 50% though.
What do you mean?
I mean,
50.
50-50, right? From me and you. 50 for the brand, 50 for you.
Okay. Yeah. I'll make sure to hand that 50% over
Okay, great.
when
All
I
right.
win.
All right. Well, Jenny, if you want to continue the conversation, I need to grab some food.
Yeah, for sure. So do I.
Each, if you want to come with us, it's really up to you. But
Huh?
if you want to come with us, it's really up to you.
Okay, I'm coming.
Not corrupt, by the way. How is that corruption, man? I feel like that's the problem. Anything we do on Bass. There's always a chatter in stream saying, "Hey, wait a minute, that's corruption. Go get him, guys." That's what it feels like.
My God, Jay, we have to ride together today.
Mm-hmm.
Peach seat.
Okay.
I thought your peach seat was your the passenger seat.
No.
Oh, I
Back middle.
see. What do you guys want to eat? Ooh, cafe, Rooster's Rest. What you got in mind?
I don't mind. Any of them are great.
I like the uwu.
Hey, stay safe out there.
You
Thank
too.
you.
You guys have a great day.
Damn, those guys are so nice.
Yeah, low life peasants. Gross.
They're lovely. They're really kind, generous people, and work really well with us.
Ugh.
Really?
Can't even do their job and tow a car sometimes.
Why am I giving like two mixed signals at the same time right now? How is this happening?
Peach doesn't like poor people. It doesn't matter how well they work. If they don't have a couple of mils, she's not interested. What? Oh my God.
Miss, you jaywalked. I need you outside the bank now. Miss?
Oh, hey, Grandpa.
Kitty?
What's up?
Oh no.
Did you
What
jaywalk?
happened?
Uh-oh.
Ah!
Excuse me.
Oh my God, hey.
Peach, arrest that man for assault and battery right now. Arrest that man for assault and battery.
Issue. I had to deposit my money, and somebody said there was a robber.
Peach, you.
Arlo, I need you to face away from me, Peach. She's gonna arrest you, alright? For assault and battery of a police
She's
officer.
not gonna arrest me.
Yes, she is, actually.
Mean.
I need your ID,
Yeah.
Kitty.
We're doing a contract soon, aren't we? You gonna arrest me?
There you go.
Thank you.
This is,
Hey.
Where have you been?
Milo, could you...
is that we're gonna, if you arrest me, we also can start-
Kitty, Dream. No, you're family, and I go hard on family.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Wait, does that mean I won't be able to get an expungement because I got a jaywalking ticket?
No, you'll be fine.
Apologize.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah, your traffic infractions, etc., are fine under
Here
expunged.
is your bill for jaywalking. It's gonna be a citation of 175.
Sorry.
It's regular citation, not traffic citations. You don't have to sign at the bottom. Just go ahead. Here you go.
Let's go, Jenny.
Go.
Oh, Marlo.
Here you go.
Did Pred tell you we settled?
Nope.
Wait, why not? Aren't you just one
What's
of
going
his
on,
wives?
Mayor?
Hey, Bass.
Yeah, we
Listen,
settled out of
I
court.
need to meet you on the rooftop. Very important conversation. Me, you,
$2.7
Harry,
million,
and Tony Cornell.
SADRR, and all of
Harry
his
Brown.
Yeah,
Okay, I'll be there.
we'll see you there.
He keeps the Twilight.
What does that mean?
Got a car or a DVD set. I don't know. I never really understood if it was a car or like if you just had like a box set.
444, are you good?
Jenny, Peach, I gotta drop both of you off. I had something that came up. I do apologize.
Okay.
10 by you.
I'm gonna be
Paige,
rich.
did you know that Pred settled?
Nope, you're nothing, sir.
Wait, what do you say
I'm
for?
a hanger out
I
for
don't,
pizza.
I don't, you know, stuff.
A court
you
case
know.
tomorrow for Marlo for not doing the shows.
No,
He
no.
settled by giving his cars and
Can I?
businesses and houses over to Marlo.
What?
Court case said he could have won.
Tango 78 needs
Yeah, the
needs
fine
78
I honestly thought you
I
could've
just
won.
got stabbed by an old.
Could have won Peach. It was a legal contract.
Well, you have no idea what I mean. Okay, then tell me, shut up.
And he's
okay?
78 a burger shot too as well.
We have a description of this old man.
He's wearing like
Damn,
a
is
suit,
Fred down
brown
bad? That he's just settled with
pants,
Marlo like
beige-
that? Huh?
beige suit. He's
Okay.
really
Hey,
mumbling.
Ross.
Yeah.
Now he's in a wheelchair. He had a megaphone he was yelling really loudly on.
Be safe, Bass.
I was like, hold on.
Likewise. What? What's going
Fine,
on?
Ross,
Imagine
to get
like
the
that,
safety.
that high
10 to-
command meeting this week and
There's
stuff.
also a person
Yeah.
in a wheelchair. Be careful because they're on Ulta and they're in
I
a
mean, I'm sure you got a busy schedule. Are you sure this week?
The guy turned
You
right
know?
onto Prosperity Street, southbound.
You know, it's not up to me. I've completely distanced myself away from
You
it.
safe
Right?
currently?
Because I can't be making a ruling when they're trying to come
I'm
after me.
okay.
That will wreak corruption, and people will try to use that again and again
Currently
and
code
again.
6 on Prosperity.
Every time I try to repair my
Possibly be holding
reputation,
in a wheelchair.
and I try to pull it out from all the fucking shit and
Okay,
mud,
I mentioned court.
somehow, some way, people find a way to bring it
Alright,
down.
is
So I'm gonna
this
keep
some
true to
info?
myself and allow the right people
What's the situation
to make that
currently?
call.
EMS
Because
was
at the end of the
found
day,
at
I don't
Burger
care
Shot
about pride or
possibly by
ego.
Holden
Can I go in there and
Maddox,
do it?
the description
Can I
matched
rule with an
the
iron
man
fist?
with the
Can I make this
brown
place
suit
become a
and on
dictatorship and
wheelchair
everybody has to
walking
bend the
down
knee?
Prosperity?
Absolutely.
Okay,
But at
so
what
there's currently
cost?
code 6 in for him?
For my pride and ego to be protected? Nah.
Alright, 10-4, stand
PD's
by.
worth more.
Alright,
Yeah.
Mention court is
Yes,
close
but
by. I don't see anything. I'm just gonna go in the alley.
but you know, I mean,
Copy, nothing,
I'm
Bay City.
Pat and Wrangler, we can get pretty hot-headed sometimes.
Listen. Fair enough, but sometimes the thing about Pred and Wrangler is they push the boundaries more often than not. They're good officers. They're really good, and having the PD is definitely more helpful than not having the PD. I don't disagree with that at all. But they have to be kept in check. Just like how they talk about checks and balances for me, the same applies for them.
Okay, well, I mean, it's gonna be, I guess,
I don't think what they did will get them fired. If that's what you're worried about.
really?
No. Unless somehow during the tribunal with high command they make it even
So,
worse.
after talking
I mean,
to the EMS on scene, I'm
the
pretty
sounds
sure
of
they
it,
told
it
us
seemed like the
because he
ball
did
is in their
mention
court.
the war and it seemed
If they come away from this,
so be on
you know,
lookout
the
for,
angle, hey,
Holden Maddox might be in a
maybe we could have done a
wheelchair,
better job
possibly.
here.
It's the main suspect currently that.
then I can see their jobs being saved. But if they're just doubling down, tripling
Still has
down,
a
and
gun.
telling high command to fuck off and calling them weak, then I don't know if they'll have a job.
Okay. Well, I mean, I just hope after the meeting, everybody can turn a new leaf.
Yeah, I do not see him
Yes.
at all in the canals. So it's possible.
We'll see. We'll see though, Peach. Do you have any food on you by any chance?
Oh, yeah, I do.
Please, anything for stress. Brother, it has
Yeah,
nothing
I
to
have
do
a
with
whole
sub
bag
count.
of food tea.
It has nothing to do with view count. It has nothing to do with sub count. None of that matters, man.
The meeting,
Stop.
He
right?
was rolling on his
wheelchair, so
What's in
he
here?
must still be around this area.
I'm meeting the mayor. So.
His wheelchair pretty fast.
Oh, Mr. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Probably up to 40
You need him
miles
too?
per hour, believe it or not.
He said it's a private conversation. I also would have brought you and Jenny.
Okay. Until they're in the interview.
He also could have entered a property without us knowing.
Yo, Itchy dropping in 9 months. Header Tron Gaming. Thank you for the brand new sub. A tier 1 submarino. Appreciate all the love. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for chilling with me tonight. I really appreciate that, chat. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Jazz dropping the prime for 6 months. Benny, thank you again for the prime for 22 months. A Cheese Puff dropping the 4 months. Game Loser dropping the prime for 43. Flitz dropping the 9 months. We got a hype train. Why did I just see a massive penis? Chat, let's not bring drama and let's not bring other people's opinions into it. We're not talking about that anymore. Like I said, I'm Bass. I've distanced myself away from that for sake of fairness and give him a fair shake. It's all roleplay at the end of the day. Let's not get weird about it. It's a video game.
He's waiting for you right here. And here he is.
Well.
Thank you, Peach. You're dismissed.
Okay.
Thank you, Peach.
Okay. Are you sure you don't need anything else? You need some water?
Yeah. Which way is the wind blowing?
This way?
Go that way.
Okay. No!
Jesus, Bass.
Hey, I'm good. Don't worry about it.
Fucking savage.
Jesus. Anyways, you mind getting a bit closer? This is some sensitive information we're about to speak of here.
Of course. Gentlemen. Mr. Mayor, Tony, Harry Brown.
Good to see you. Good to see you,
What you
Bass.
say my name like that for?
Don't worry about it.
What do you mean don't worry about it? This conversation is about Harry Brown.
Good.
What do you mean good?
Center.
That's exactly it. You lied.
What happened?
Wait, what?
What?
Somebody up here?
What the hell's going on?
What the hell's going on, Bass?
Nothing's going on.
Why did it take so long?
Somebody up here?
No. Sorry.
We'll do a look around, boss. We'll do a
I
wrap
just
around.
heard Brian that say you lied, and that was the first thing that came to my mind when I looked at Harry Brown.
Okay, well, Harry wants to speak to you about some shit. Go ahead, Harry.
Okay.
I believe I am being targeted. And fucked over. And I don't think it's legal.
Okay. Before we proceed, Mr. Brown, why should I help you? After you tried to kill two of my
corruption
cops.
within the PD. After you tried to what?
Try to kill two of my cops.
What are you talking about?
Harry, if you want me to help you, I need you to be honest with me. Right? If you actually want to work together and have a relationship built on trust, I'm all for it. But you gotta start being honest with me.
If you want me to be honest, if I did that, I'm sure I would have served my time and faced the repercussions of it, but I haven't.
We're going down that path, aren't we, huh? I know you did
I'm
it.
just
I
saying,
can't
I feel like
prove it.
You
I
could be
can't prove it.
begging me here.
I can't prove it, Harry. I can't drag you to court and say, yes, this man is guilty of kidnapping and 2 counts of torture.
And you sound like you're just as bad as these fuckers that are fucking with me and planning shit on me and being corrupt.
No, I think you don't understand me. I got a principle I live by, and that's honesty. I'm willing to do business with you, but at the same time, I want the respect of just being honest with me. That way I can be honest with you, right? I think you would probably appreciate that more if I came from that point of view, then actually lied in front of you and then went behind your back and told the truth.
I still got to speak up a bit. You're kind of quiet.
What about now? Is that better?
Way better. Way better.
So, you see where I'm coming from, Mr. Brown? I want to work with you, but at least I need something. I'm not trying to arrest you for it because at this point, it's almost past the statute of limitation.
No, it's not. Pretty sure the statute of limitations, 60 days? We're nowhere near.
Damn, he didn't fall for that. He
And
didn't fall
quite frankly,
for that.
I don't think
He didn't
this
fall
is
for
my
that.
problem with some of your officers is they don't have jack shit, yet they're doing shit anyway. And I'm sick of it.
No, I get that. I totally get that. But if I'm going to work with somebody who tried to kidnap and torture my cops, I mean, that's going to be a bad look on my behalf, right? I have a reputation to protect too.
It's a fair point.
Allegedly.
It's a fair point,
Allegedly.
Commish.
Again, completely alleged. I said it.
Allegedly.
Right, but you have to understand, these motherfuckers below me are looking for any fucking reason, any ammunition they can
Excuse
place
me,
in.
these what?
Oh shit!
These officers below me are looking for any reason to.
I don't think that's the way you worded it, Bash.
I don't know if that's what you, is that what you said?
These motherfuckers, unquote, below me.
You said mofuckers like you're part of some
Motherfuckers.
fucking gangster rap music
Yeah.
video.
No. It's not like that. It's not like that.
Motherfuckers.
Slip of a tongue.
Below me.
Been listening to a lot of 90s hip hop. That's all it is.
Right.
Listen, I'm gonna, I understand what you're saying, but I'm innocent until proven guilty. It doesn't give people permission.
I'm
to
not
start being
talking about
corrupt
that.
and
I'm
doing
not.
this and
You're
that.
not talking to a police officer. You're talking to Sam Vest. I think I want you to drop that. Right? If you want me to actually go after these people who are trying to use any means, illegally speaking, within the powers given to them through the badge, I also need to understand that you're being truthful and honest with me, right? So it's got to start somewhere.
What the fuck am I supposed to do here, Lang?
I don't fucking know.
Listen, Harry, I know about your involvement as well with the Davis Police Department and the Trooper PD. All right? It goes deeper than that. But do I have you in cuffs? No.
That's not. Now you're just getting really, really outlandish thoughts here.
I mean, this is information I have from somebody that you guys clearly know who it is. Not stupid.
Yeah, you're gonna believe the testimony of a crazy, deranged woman named Shelly Smith. We get it. Listen,
I mean,
we're just trying to figure out, Bass. Okay, here's what we're trying to figure out. Okay, how is it that the only 2 times that we are aware of where somebody has tried to frame somebody else has been successful? 1 with Chatterbox getting my restaurant raided, and now 2 with somebody getting Harry's properties raided over a kerfuffle with his BMW, which very clearly had a door missing and was probably unlocked that anybody could access to. A raid warrant gets approved on that basis, when that has never happened before in the history of this city.
Did it
The
get
amount of
signed?
motherfuckers, me and Tony, you did get signed. You got raided.
I got the receipt on me.
Jesus. Okay, well, can you send me a copy or something I can see?
We'll take it.
Take the receipt.
Damn. When was this?
I'll
Yesterday?
take that back when you pulled up the report.
Yeah, hold on. 7, 9.
How do they confiscate a duffel bag? That even doesn't make sense. Not illegal.
Huh. This happened today, yesterday? What was the date on this?
Over the weekend.
Interesting. I didn't hear anything about this until now.
But why confiscate a duffel bag, Bass?
I don't know. What is it in
They're
relation
not,
to?
they're not illegal. I mean, some of your officers, I think, are they don't think very clearly when it comes to things. They probably see a burner phone and know it's a burner phone because it says burner phone instead of using a logic. Could just be another phone.
I mean, that is very strange. There should be a reason, probable cause behind why you're seizing a duffel bag. Is it something used in the commission of a crime? Is it tied to the search warrant? What is your article of probable cause behind it? So that's the confusing part. Some people just don't think about that. They just take things.
Yeah, of course. I mean, that's the majority of the PD. They're too reactionary. The
Yeah.
point being is how is this even possible? We spoke to who was the offer? Was it Svensson? Who was the
Yeah,
officer?
I don't see the duffel bag. I don't know it's marked for police seizure. That is metagaming.
It was Bison. We spoke to Bison. He said he was very aware that this looks like somebody was trying to frame Harry. So how the fuck does the raid warrant get approved? This the amount of people that I've tried to frame personally in the past, and nothing has ever happened. It's very clearly somebody trying to frame somebody so that you guys don't do shit. Now all of a sudden, you guys are biting the bait on this one. Like, what the fuck happened?
It comes down to the point of they're looking for something to hold on to, and it could be, you know, they're hoping that this right and Harry Brown could discover something that has to do with their investigation, which is not something that is ethical. If you know for a fact this person has been framed, right?
I mean, Bison told us himself.
This officer Juno, Crane called her spiteful in a court case. She's after my ass. I wanted to back the fuck off. Crane would testify to that. That, you know, when he gave his verdict of a court case, I had to fight with her. You know, during election time, he
can't
said
find
that
the
she was
report.
being spiteful and malicious towards me.
Oh, I see. Okay. So I see the report right now. Okay. What the fuck is this?
What does the report say? Can we know, or are we gonna end up on the news here?
Well, the weird part about this whole thing, were you processed for this? Were you charged?
For what? Sorry.
You were never charged with what was found in your car.
No.
Jesus Christ.
I was asked questions and I answered them with a lawyer present, and then they let me go.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't understand not talking to you before raiding you. That makes no sense to me at all.
We don't give a fuck about the not talking bullshit. We're not a bunch of fucking whiny babies here, Bass. You have a job to do, and you fucking do it. We're trying to figure out, how does a raid warrant get signed on clearly somebody being framed? That's never happened before.
That's a really good question. I have to talk to the DOJ and the officers involved. I know who it is. I'm gonna talk to them right now, actually.
Who's it?
It says right here: Logan Taylor, Chad Gable, and Juno Sweeney. Those are the people involved as officers.
Now it's all starting to make sense. You hear that, Harry?
What I recommend is
who wrote up the raid warrant, Bass?
I don't see that right here. That's something I'll have to talk to the judges or just check the search warrant channel. What I recommend, Mr. Brown, is you fully request this report and it's going to tell you all the details for what happened, and you'll know who's behind it.
All right.
Now, how like, I mean, I don't know jack shit about the law. Like, do I have to speak to like a judge, like Crane, to
you talk to a lawyer
at this point? Or
yeah,
like,
you talk to a lawyer. He'll file a full request. Those officers will have 24 hours to report, the investigation report to you since they raided you, right? So, you also should get a copy of the search warrant. Did you get that or no?
well, isn't that the
No, the
raid
receipt
evidence
is the
list?
items retrieved upon the search warrant has been complete. The actual search warrant should be given to you right away, or if they have a delay notice afterwards. But there's an X amount of time they have to give it to you, or else it's a violation of minority rights.
Hold on.
Oh, they never gave him the report.
Hold on. I got the search warrant. Is that it?
Correct. In the body of the search warrant, there should be a statement of probable cause. It tells you exactly why they raided your property.
Yeah, I got that. But
Okay.
here's the thing, right? Like, here's my issue with the whole thing is that was clearly planted. They didn't charge me for it. They let me go. And secondly, it's the 911 was anonymous. They have no idea who called that in, or they even have like.
Come on. That's
like,
the thing, Bass.
Jesus Christ!
It was an anonymous 911 call of somebody saying there's some shit in this guy's trunk. Come check it out. You would never ever write up a raid warrant on that, Bass. You know you wouldn't.
No, you wouldn't. No, it's an obvious.
Now maybe if you had the witness to testify, sure, then I could see that being signed. But when somebody's anonymously calling in, that means they want no part involved in revealing who they are and why they're reporting this.
Correct.
So why would a raid warrant ever get signed for that?
Yeah, and why would Harry Brown park this car in the middle of a business parking lot and plant human remains inside there just for the cops to show up? It makes no sense whatsoever.
Exactly. Like, come on, it's clearly a setup. So how does a raid warrant get signed? Like, who led this entire thing to allow this to happen?
That's
what boggles my mind.
That's where I come in, and that's where I have to look into and figure out what the fuck's going on. Because I'll be honest, I'm not very happy with this news. We're better than this. I would like to think our officers are smarter than that to fall for something so easily.
Well, the thing is, man, boys, can you give me a Bass a moment, please?
Yeah.
Sorry, just some mayor shit. You know what I mean?
It's
I don't
all right,
want
it's all right.
belittle the guy in front of a bunch of people. Bass, your fucking PD is
Harry.
falling apart. It's depressing. It's demoralizing. It's demotivating. It makes me not even want to deal with this shit anymore. I'm sick and tired of being the mayor. I don't even know why I ran for a second term. It's just incompetency all around, corruption all around. Nobody's an officer anymore, Bass. Fred in my fucking office at the courthouse yelling and threatening to come after me simply because I won't work with him. I can't hear you if you're speaking.
No, I'm just stun locked. I'm completely stun locked because it seems like people are in it for themselves, not the PD, and they don't
What
give a
happened
shit.
to the PD?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what happened anymore.
You guys said you guys gonna do this fucking giant shakeup only for everybody to keep doing the same shit in the same fucking roles they're in. Nothing got shooken up.
I think things will get worse before they get better. You ask me.
Oh, please cut the bullshit.
I'm
Things
not.
are gonna stay
Listen,
worse.
I'm telling you how it is because I'm being honest about it.
But how do things get better from here?
They gotta get worse before they get better. Things are hitting rock bottom.
Bass, we've been at rock bottom. There's no hope. The only officer I speak to is Brian, and I've never heard Brian so demoralized ever in my life, the way he is now. About everything.
What is the solution besides firing everybody?
I would fire everybody. But this time I would stick to my fucking guns and not be a pussy about it.
I mean, May is coming up here pretty soon. We're about to lose 155 officers in the UPD.
For what?
And we're going to go down to roughly 120.
Oh, so the officers that are in UPD are going to not have a job?
Yeah, they'll be all gone. Basically, who you see right now...
But that's the thing, though, Bass. From what I've seen and from what I've heard and when I've spoken to people, it's not even... Like, I don't even think it's the UPD that are giving people trouble.
No, it's not. It's not. That's the problem. I mean...
That's the problem.
I just got done dealing with Wrangler and Pred. They're looking at a high command tribunal for what they did to me.
What the fuck they do to you?
Well, I was in the middle of an investigation with Brian about the Simones. We're about to actually figure out what the fuck's going on, and we're gonna go to the location we got told. In regards to it, that's when Pred and Wrangler pulled me aside and said, "You gotta come with us." I said, "Hey, is it important this investigation where potentially we're about to uncover ICBM weapons of mass destruction?" They said yes. They said I was being detained. I was like, "What?" They led me into the car. Then they started Mirandizing me in the car while driving up to Toledo. Then they told me I was under arrest. I was being placed in a hot charge for witness tampering. And they're trying to claim that when I was trying to negotiate with them in judge chamber regarding a plea deal, where I said, "Hey, if you plead to this, I'll plead to that. We can just cancel both court cases because they happened 9-10 months ago now, and I don't remember shit." They took that as some sort of intimidation, that I was trying to threaten their jobs, and they tried to push for it.
I mean, what the fuck? I'm very confused.
I am very confused as well. I'm trying to speak with Soze. I'm trying to ask for
So how's Predator Trooper then? How do they even have fucking jobs?
Well, like I said, there's a high command tribunal that's going to review their status in the PD. Either them getting fired or demoted back to UPD.
Oh, so nothing's going to happen.
I mean, like I said, things are happening, right? It's just that the speed they're going at is pretty slow due to the fact that a lot of things have to go through the commissioner, right? So there's a bottleneck of things aren't just building up because we're asking for things and we're waiting for a reply.
Aren't you the commissioner?
No. I'm a colonel. One step below the commissioner. It's one thing I need to talk to Soze about
so
this.
now I'm starting to understand. You actually can't do anything.
Only upon approval of the commissioner.
Yeah, so you can just say, "I can't do anything." That's fine. It's all making sense now.
Well, I mean,
This-
I
this
can
city is
control what I...
hopeless. Listen, the catalyst of this city is a department that runs efficiently, and not majority of the officers are truly corrupted, and unfortunately, it's the opposite.
I wish tomorrow we could say corruption is no longer around in the PD. I wish I could say that.
That's when the PD was at its peak.
I agree.
When I truly feel corruption was non-existent in the PD is when the PD was at its peak.
It's like a bag of Skittle. You never know which Skittle you're going to deal with. And each person's got their own morals and beliefs, and there's no consistency across the board, right? You can have one bad interaction with that cop, and it'll make it their mission.
Yeah, but look at Harry Brown, for example, right? Now I don't disagree with you. Harry has done a lot of dumb shit, towards cops, and I truly feel like, honestly, you shouldn't help the guy. But how is somebody so obviously framed then just raid it? It's because the cops just want to find shit that probably has nothing to do with this raid, so they can pin it on Harry Brown and probably get to the bigger fish, which is me.
Exactly, that's what it comes down to. But at the same time, I'm not doing it for Harry Brown. I'm doing it for the sake of the PD's standard. For the fact that we have officers taking advantage of something like that when they should know better. That's what I'm doing for the better of the PD, not because I want to help Harry Brown. However, this will be spun as me trying to help out somebody who kidnapped 2 of my cops to try to kill him. And that's the life I live.
That's the problem, though, right?
That's the life I live, though.
Always going to spin shit on you to get away with shit.
Exactly. That's the life I live. No matter what I do, I'm the bad guy. No matter what. So, somebody has to be the bad guy.
What rank is Juno in UPD?
No, she's a deputy. She's a regular officer.
What does deputy? What does that mean?
Officer.
Just a normal officer.
Yeah, Gable and the other guy are UPD. Logan Taylor and Gable.
Oh, wait, so you have 2 UPDs and a normal officer capable of doing something like this with no oversight?
Well, I mean, we don't even have a detective unit right now. That was dissolved because of all the bullshit.
So wait. Can an officer push a raid warrant through without a high commanding officer?
Not anymore.
So how did this get pushed through? Which high commanding officer signed off on this?
That's a good question. That's something I have to look into as well.
Now, would I be able to see that on the raid warrant?
Yes, it should be supervisor signature below the applicant signature.
Bass, I'm losing hope.
I don't want you to lose hope.
The information I gave you and the fucking PD and nothing's come out of it, it just speaks to how nothing ever really gets
What are you talking
resolved.
about? The Michael Simone docket postion's on there. Nicholas Simone, me and Brian trying to come up with an idea to go after him. The problem with the Simones is we want to capture them together. Because if you capture one, the other one's going to go scorch earth on the city. So we're trying to build a case on Nick while we have the thing on the docket posting for Michael. So we can capture both of them and send them in for the crimes they did. That's the PD's game plan.
I mean, I get that, but I feel like that's like Brian is just spearheading that with like no help. And the people that he wants to turn to for help are probably corrupted and working for the Simones.
I mean, so what do we do though? That's the thing. It's just
start fucking gutting motherfuckers. Just get rid of people. I don't know, right? Like, isn't that what you do?
Right. That's one way to go about it. At the same time is I want to make sure if I'm gutting somebody, I'm gutting it for the right reasons. Not because I have an inkling or I feel that way.
Listen, Bash, you need to keep your eye on Winston Walker and Juno. Seriously.
Wait, it's Winston Walker. Do not tell me Winston Walker's involved in this.
Yes.
How is that guy an officer, Bash?
Harry,
I'm serious.
He's a UPD officer. UPD.
Oh, he's getting fired? Thank God. Thank the fucking Lord.
Guy setting up motion detectors at Parsons and watching over Parsons with Juno. That Winston Walker, he is linked into this whole Simone shit. I would just keep an eye on that guy.
He's about to lose his job on the 20th, you said, Bass?
Correct. Actually, no, May 4th is the day of the purge.
Oh, so it's next month. Oh, I'm out of here. This is fucking depressing. Where's the fucking time?
Harry, who's on the applicant signature? Below the applicant signature, who's the supervisor signed it? Do you know?
On this search warrant?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Can you let me in?
The judge signature? Oh.
Above it. Who signed it?
Stubble. Supervisor.
Okay, I'll talk to Stubble then. Thank you.
Hey, Bass, I'm listen. I don't know if you're trying to take down the Simones, but you definitely have some officers that they're deep in that web, and I'm telling you, just keep an eye on Winston Walker and Juno.
Thank you for the heads up, Harry. I do want you to be honest with me, though. Okay, if you want these officers who you're claiming are corrupt to face some sort of consequences, I also need you to be honest with me regarding things you do, because you have to understand the position I'm in today, right? And how reputation is the best currency in Los Santos, better than anything money can buy. So, while I want to do the right thing and help you out, at the same time, I have a PD to protect and look after. So
No, I understand, and listen, I've always faced my consequences when I'm guilty. I'm just giving you info here that I think was like basically illegal what they did.
and I do appreciate that, and I always listen,
And
no matter
that's-
where we stand on this, the side of the track. I always listen to the complaints of others. Does not mean I always agree with it, but I'll listen to you.
I will I'll try to gather more info on them. But like I said, I saw in my own two eyes. I don't know why they were doing this or what it means, but they both, Winston Walker and Juno, they get in a car together. They start patrolling around Parsons. They set up motion detectors there, and then they look over the place. Now, I don't know why possibly they'd do that. But there's something going on.
It's got to be something, and I'm gonna look into it and see what's going on. I recommend that you protect your ass. If you leave any things behind, a car or something like that, dial 911. Have proof. Have some sort of evidence that you're either going to bed or you're not gonna be around or you're with somebody. Have a strong alibi, because I fear that there's more to come, and this is only the start.
Yeah, I think I'm being targeted, and I can deal with it, but you know, I just need to do some more thinking and see what more info I can get to you. That's, you know, I'm just not sure what I've done to piss these people off, but I've definitely done something.
I mean, come on, Harry. You can't look at me right now, with a straight face, and say you've not done anything. You are the wall. You are.
I'm trying to.
You are a killer on the inside. You're somebody who's capable of shedding blood left and right. So, you're not a saint.
Oh, I'm
People
not
got the
saying
reasons.
at all. But I'm trying to take out the Simones. And it's pretty hard to do that when, you know, there's cops that are working for them.
It's because they know how to get a listening ear, right? They got different methods of going after you.
If I did have, you know, I mean, listen, you can just straight up tell me if I'm wasting my time. Like, if
I don't think you're
there's-
wasting your time by telling me what's going on, because I'm gonna look into it and make sure that something like that does not happen in the future. However, I
Okay.
cannot protect you from their powers. The Simones, what they're capable of, I can't protect you all the time. I can protect you legally speaking, but when it comes to other things, like I said, you have to protect yourself first.
But if there's shady shit going on that's linked to the Simones in your offices, do you want me to bring the info to you?
Yes, absolutely. Or Brian. Me and
Okay.
Brian.
I try and call Brian, he never picks up. If you can find out why, that'd be great.
Yeah, I'll talk to him.
I'll see what I can get my hands on.
All right, I appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, listen. All I'm asking is for honesty. The same honesty I have with Lang. No secrets. If you want that, I'll give it to you. If not, then I'll have to play the politic games, which I don't like playing.
So you're saying are you saying if I was honest and I came to you with info, that would be enough for you to fucking fire these fuckers?
Probably. Like I said, it has to come from a good source. And if that source is somebody who's trying to kill cops, that source has got a history of attacking the PD. It makes it harder to justify firing these people. If it came from a civilian who's got no criminal background and, you know, trying to do the right thing, it would have more weight to it than you, right? You see what I'm coming from? It's just how things are in the city.
I understand, but you see, the thing is, like, I understand what you're saying, right? But, you know, I don't have the history you have with Lang. You know, I've known you for a long time, but it's very hard for you just to say, oh, speak to me like Sam Bass, you know, not a police officer. Like this is my whole issue right now. Is like I am innocent until proven guilty. I'm not.
I'm not talking about that. I don't got you in a
shouldn't
court
have
of
to
law.
prove my innocence, in my
But
opinion.
the problem is, I'm not trying to accuse you of a crime. I just want the truth. That's all.
I understand.
I think you have to understand I'm looking for closure when it comes to these kind of things, so I understand what happened. I would hate to work with somebody who I have question marks about.
I'm gonna think. I might get back to you later today.
Sounds good, Mr. Brown. Good luck. Can we take it off sub-only mode? Chat. What can we do? What can we do, man? What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? God, I just like, it's a revolving problem. It never ends. It never ends. How do we make things get better? How can we be on the upward instead of the downward? Why does this happen often? Do I just say fuck the 60 days and just pull the plug? I am just, my head is spinning. I'm not, like, I just don't understand. I don't understand. Shouldn't the goal to get on and make this PD a better place? How do we get there, man? How do we buy into that culture? How do we make people believe in doing the right thing? How does that translate into a purpose, into a goal? Am I the problem? I don't know, man. I sit there and I ask myself these questions. I sit there and I question the reality of things, and I tell myself, what is it that I need to do better? What can I do better? How can I make this place rise from the ashes and become a better place for everybody?
Can you unlock the door, please?
Of course.
If you're wondering why...
Didn't hear what you said, by the way.
If you're wondering why I'm not, I have to think about before I tell you anything, is because at any moment I could, I could give you info, and you could be a police officer, and I could take the charges for everything, and I can get nothing out of it. And it would have been better if I just stayed silent.
You think I would gamble or risk the bridge I built with somebody over a charge or two? It goes way deeper than that, Mr. Brown. See, I think bigger picture. I don't think one arrest or two. I think long-term shit where I want to make a difference.
Well, we have no...
I know that.
We haven't built a bridge. I need to speak to the mayor.
And I get that. But I thought maybe talking to people who are close to you would give you the same kind of story that I'm trying to tell you right now. That's all.
I'll be in touch.
Words without any action mean nothing, Mr. Brown.
Yo.
Was that you, Cross?
Yeah.
Come to rooftop. Make sure PD. I gotta talk to you.
All right, on my way.
See you soon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey.
So Lang just called me.
Yeah. Has he given up on us?
I told him I want to go to the moon when everyone dies.
Yeah. You got room for one more?
Oh, I didn't ask.
I mean, I could sit on your lap.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Listen, were you part of this Ray and Harry Brown's property?
No, but I am aware of it.
Yeah. Was it spiteful?
Oh no. Wait, so Libby probably hasn't had a chance to share what I told her this morning.
Yeah, what's going on?
But she will. Okay. So I'm aware that there was shit in the back of Harry's. Like, I'm aware because I think Juno had asked for help for me and Bundy. We didn't have time. So I don't know like the full scope of it. But I want you to table that for a second. Because I didn't know Winston was involved. I only just found out from Lang.
Winston is involved?
That's what Lang said. So it was Juno and Winston.
I told him it was Juno, Chad Gamble, and Logan Taylor.
He said Winston. Anyways. Okay. So Winston is not trusted by the guild and company. And he brought that up to me like 2 days ago. And you have to keep in mind, just as I've sort of started afresh with others, like you've seen me and Bundy, we pulled the 180 and we're kind of crushing it. I enjoy working with him. Winston wanted to do the same. So I'm like, all right, good shit. He's been decent in the past. And whatever. So, you know, we got to go in. He's trying to help me with some things. I brought up the fact that he brought up, or I brought up, like, you know, there's some mistrust there. And it's like, oh, what? I'm not, you know, why don't they trust me? He felt a bit like offended, right? And that's when I came to the realization that when Nick was blown up at the hangar a week ago, he had made a statement not to trust you. I might be trustable, something. I put 2 and 2 together. Nick probably outed Winston as being someone that's helped him in the past. And that probably came out during an interrogation, or Nick just flaunting his internal PD power. You with me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. This morning, Winston called me while I was doing my 6-hour shit. And he said that Chatterbox gave him a call. And he said, someone commissioned me to blow up the liquid library with oil tankers. Yep. We've already known that this has happened. It already occurred a couple days ago. So why are you freaking out? I haven't even said anything yet.
Huh?
Hey, why are you freaking out?
No. Because I don't like where this is going, Brian.
Oh, okay.
I don't like where this is going. Good.
So, you know, this is a part of the whole, like, you know, Simone versus non-Simone war or whatever.
Yeah.
And he said, someone commissioned me to do this. And I will tell you who did it.
Oh, God.
Who commissioned me. If you tell me who went after Tessa.
Oh, my, what?
This phone call is with
what?
Winston Walker. You know, Tessa was kidnapped, right?
No.
She's one of the victims.
My daughter's been kidnapped?
Let's rewind back. One day, there used to be a super terrorist named Michael Simone who started blowing all kinds of shit up. And it was crazy. And then we went after him. And then all of a sudden, SCU members started to fall in love with him or be really close friends and started to do crazy shit with a super terrorist. Well, one day, they realized that they ain't going to do shit. And they didn't do shit until one day, while they're all hunting for a knife in OTT's, or a ring in OTT's barrio, William Gunner had a car bomb put on it. Knight, facing suspension and firing, went after the help Gunner and almost got suspended. He found the car bomb, after which there was a series of raids and all kinds of things, uncovering all kinds of craziness. That's when people started spreading around that Brian was stealing their investigation that they were doing fuck all with. Which, by the way, where's the investigation reports? Oh, wait, there are none because Brian's the only one doing the work alongside like Bundy and probably one other person. Well, eventually they got so close and Michael got really scared. So he pretended to be dead for a long time. Brian didn't believe it. Neither did Bass or Pred. And then then Mayor Mickey. It was covered up. Oh, wait, maybe it wasn't. Oh, maybe it was Dahlia. Oh, I don't know. And things happened. And then eventually there was a Davis bombing. During the Davis bombing, Brian Knight and Octo followed Lang Buddha, who's one of the suspects, and caught him, Michael Simone, and Nancy Drew outside. He took a photo and posted it to everyone and said, hey, he's alive. Eventually, he gave that photo to Lang Buddha because he knew that he had contact with Michael Simone. That sketched him out, and Michael came out and said, ha, I'm still alive, motherfucker. And that's when beef with Miguel happened because Miguel didn't know anything about it. So they had a 1v1 DE Polito match over in Polito, and all kinds of shit started going on. And then Mayor Lang Buddha got really pissed and was like, why are you guys not catching this guy? And then all of a sudden a huge war took place. And eventually officers continued to be corrupt. In the heat of all this, the following people have been kidnapped. Jenny Hall, Copper, Tessa Lamb, Nick Simone, Benji Ramos, Dahlia Faye, who's just ocean dumped an hour and a half ago, etc., etc., etc. All right. That's kind of like a TLDR.
Do we know who's behind this kidnapping?
Yeah, motherfucker, the 3 people in the radio tower, and we were about to do the operation down here when I called Bundy, and then Pred and Wrangler decided to scoop you up and fuck the entire thing. Why do you think I was so pissed? During that radio tower meeting, I realized that the individual in the green jumpsuit and the clown mask fit the description of the kidnappers. And so I was chilling, and that's why I said, yo, we need to get Bundy. And then while like in the 1 minute we were out here, they fucking scooped you up.
I swear, the worst timing
like,
ever, man.
Big of a deal. I even brought it up the next day to Pred, and he freaked out at me, and I was just like, that's so fucking dumb. Like,
What
you're sitting
the
here telling me.
fuck?
While Jenny Hall was in the bathroom, the poor woman who got kidnapped and had like, what was it, Simone Lover carved on her back, and he's sitting there justifying some bullshit from 8 months ago over the capturing of someone kidnapping multiple people and torturing them. But anyways, I mean, we're making progress. But let's get back to the.
Are we? My chest feels so heavy right now, Brian. I feel like
we've been doing work. Don't worry about it. We got this.
I feel like the biggest boulder that a human being can carry on their chest is on my chest right now. That's what I feel. I'm so sick and tired of this shit.
So Winston got a call from Chatterbox. Tessa was kidnapped along with like 3 other individuals, like a week ago, right? Ocean dumped. Fisherman found her, etc. Nonetheless, so Winston.
Why was Tessa
Chatterbox,
kidnapped though? How is she involved in the Simone's thing?
Who knows? Oh, I think she's a side effect because she was like with Pixie Plum and Company.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I think wrong place, wrong time.
Motherfucker.
Now here's back to the topic at hand.
Yeah.
Yesterday, Winston Walker
received a phone call from Chatterbox.
And also, I'm
Chatterbox
fasting
like,
for
"Yo, I was
Ramadan.
commissioned
Everything is.
to
Dude,
blow up
April has
the
been
liquid
my hardest
library.
month ever.
The guy was supposed to pay me, but he never paid me. Now I'm pissed. I'll tell you who it was.
It's
if
been
you tell
so
me who
hard
went after
sometimes to RP
Tessa."
with energy when I don't have any energy.
And Winston said, Chatterbox told him it was Harry Brown that commissioned him and it still owes him. And then Winston said it was Harry Brown that went after Tessa, effectively putting out a hit on him. Here's the thing.
What?
It wasn't. He justified it by saying, well, it wasn't Harry Brown. I wasn't going to actually tell him who it was. Here's the problem.
So we admit to placing the hit.
I think he's too stupid to realize he put a hit out. Here's what's worse. He's one of the lead investigators on the kidnapping case, in which Harry is a suspect.
God, oh
he's
my
not
God.
the lead, which means he never got approval from Hayes or anyone with a brain.
Then how
Hayes
is he the
aware,
lead
Bunny's
then?
aware. He's not. It's Hayes, Winston, and one other officer. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he's one of the main people. But he's not the lead, which is Hayes. So he just unilaterally decided to do that. Number one, it's a hit. Number two, he's a suspect, which means he put a hit on a suspect and exposed it. Number three, we can't hide this because it's would be a Brady violation.
Correct. You gotta show everything's a
And
prosecutor.
if not handled properly, it's possibly malicious prosecution.
So basically, Harry gets to walk away free from this, unless we take care of business with Winston.
We'll figure out that bit of it, but that motherfucker should be fired. So then you ask the question. So Lang just told me. We gotta find out. Lang told me that it was Juno and Winston, and you're telling me it was someone else.
It was Logan Taylor, Chad Gable, and Juno for the Harry's, not the kidnapping. This is something I didn't know that motherfucker was involved in kidnapping my daughter.
Harry?
Yes.
No, he's like a suspect 2 degrees away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean he's not a suspect.
Well,
you can't say conclusively or not.
So he's
but
tied to it, but there's not enough concrete evidence to say that he did it.
He might be. He was in the area, and listen, there's probably fucking 20
Same
people
way
involved
he
in all these.
ocean dumped Copper and Jenny. We know he was in the area, just can't really pin it on him.
That is why he's a suspect. Not much more than that.
Correct. And I had a conversation with Harry where I said, listen to me, okay? When I speak, you listen. I need you to shoot straight with me. I need you to tell me the truth, or else I can't work with you. If you're going to come here and tell me my cops are being corrupt, I want to work with you, but it's coming from somebody who I know for a fact kidnapped 2 of my officers and tried to torture them, right? It's a bad look no matter what, even though I want to go for the truth. But the image, the reputation in the PD is just as important in my opinion. And that's where I collide with a lot of people in the PD, because they don't think about our relationship with other people out there. They only think about the internal politics of the PD and not the external politics of the PD. They're both just as important. And if you don't know how to balance the two, then nobody will ever work with the PD.
True.
So I told them, I'm willing to hear you out. I'll listen, even though sometimes I won't agree. However, I need you to be honest with me.
What was he complaining about with that raid?
He's saying that he was framed, which it was. If you read the report, I can even here. I'm gonna pull up the report. It's gonna be investigation report 79162. I mean, Harry is listed as a victim, yet he was still raided. That's the confusing part to me. He's not even 79162. He's listed as a victim, not a suspect. Yet he was still raided. If he was a victim of a crime, why would you raid him?
This is the same day, by the way. This is the day after the ICC. Oh, it gets worse. Motherfucking ICC was missile striked. Winston and Juno responded. Yeah.
Fuck Jaeger.
Bro, this is when I'm like, I need to go to the moon. So
the guild got attacked.
No one told me till the next day at night. No, it doesn't, because Nick Simone ordered it.
Even better. Let them fight. More shit will come out to the surface.
It means Nick goes away for fucking treason and is related with nuclear fucking shit.
Isn't that what we want, though? You want to catch the both
No,
of them?
because we may actually die.
What are you talking about? If we stop them from launching the nuclear sites, the ICBM to the island.
Oh, yeah. I see. Okay, I see what you're saying now. Yeah.
Was he hurt?
No
Only
one
person I
made
care
a
about from the
report.
guild.
So, look, Winston and Juno went to respond, and the guild told him to fuck off. So clearly, there's some shit that's been brewing there, right? To begin with. So it's a rather odd that like a day later, it's like the doors are getting kicked in. Now, I don't for a second blame Juno. She's still learning. She's always asking for help. I want to know who the fuck in fact, I'm like 50% sure I even said this isn't worth pushing. And I think Bundy said the same thing.
Yeah, what our press?
Because they had raided like the Halloween shop or something like that, and I don't think anything came out of it.
So, who told you about the whole thing with Winston? Okay, in the hit. Because
Winston told me.
He came clean about it.
He told me, that's the worst thing. He told me, and I'm just like, I didn't know what to do. I felt so bad because I'm like, I'm about to get you fired, dumbass. Because I actually think anyone that has ever touched SCU, the majority of them are actually fucking dumb. Like legit, like should not have badges. You've got Flop Dugong. You know what happened with him?
No.
Oh shit. All right. Libby knows all this. I sent her a report already.
Okay. Why can't you send the
Surge
report to
Cross?
me? Why, bitch, why aren't you not sending shit to me?
Because
Why
I'm
n-
sending it through chain of command,
Oh,
motherfucker.
motherfucker. Now chain of command matters to you, huh?
I always go through
now
chain of command.
matters to you.
Listen, I actually
I got fucking egg on my face over all this shit. I have no idea. All
You
this
want to read the report? You want to read the report? I'll fucking send it. Listen, Libby's a good high command. You know she's gonna send it to you.
I know she will. We're having a high command meeting this week. Discuss all this bullshit. Because I quite frankly, I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. I'm gonna have to pull the plug in the 60 days and just go with it. I don't know how bad it's gonna be. I'm like, will that go down as one of the worst moves in history of the PD?
Hey, and also, I would have sent you this anyways. I sent her it this morning, and you're just coming on duty, so. All right, take a look at that.
Let me see. I have to make an account?
Oh, wait, give me a sec. Yeah, it's like a hashtag ad, you know. It's not.
Did you change it?
I'm doing it right now. 1 second.
Ssab, you can't be worse from trying something different. That's not how it works. Think so? Yo, I'm MC thinking of brand new sub. Mute dropping the prime for 4 months. Puppy dropping 3 months. Shadow dropping the prime for 4. I'm blurred dropping to 5 months. Dog gives up to Linzuna. That one guy thing thinking of brand new sub. Inkheart dropping to 45 months. Chat, I feel ill.
There you go.
I feel ill and sick to my stomach because I'm losing my damn mind. Oh no. Winston leaks information, puts a hit on Harry Brown. Winston walked out to bring on his cell phone. In front of Brown that's been contacted by Chatterbox Clubs that he was commissioned by Anna to attack the HOA. This is referring to the group of the clowns blew up local library fuel tanks. Agreed.
Mind you, this is only what's happened in the last week that's affected cases revolving Simone and the kidnapping.
I love Winston. This one's tough. This one's really tough. I love Winston, but He should go. Serge probably should go as well because of his contact with Michael Simone. Flop should probably go as well. I love Flop as well. Man, dude. Some of these cops I really like. That's the problem. I like them a lot in Bass. But it makes it so hard to keep them around. I mean, just looking at what I saw so far. Flop, Winston, and Serge gotta go. Or they gotta face some sort of heavy consequences. I mean, for Flop.
No, hell no. You fire their ass, bruh. Like, Flop is the less of the three. And I'll give you a summary. Winston put out a hit, completely might have hosed Hayes' case and our ability to actually prosecute the individuals that kidnapped and attacked officers.
Yeah, like
Serge Cross directly spoke with Michael Simone and put himself in such the best word to use is there's a word I want to use, but I don't want to use it. It is actually like 1 IQ. We found out the day before, bruh, dozens of hours looking through subpoenas. We're able to meticulously figure out that Michael Simone is renting a particular vehicle past couple weeks in 3 particular locations. 12 hours later, this dumbass meets with Reggie, tells him, gives him his phone so no one can contact him. No one knows about it. Meets Michael Simone there and says some shit to him. And Michael then says, well, I guess I'm not using rentals anymore and I better start hiding. So, like,
why do we have to spend a lot of energy and time investigating our own people?
Because you drowned a cat, Bass. That's why.
Fuck, man. That's what it comes down to.
People justify it because they're brain dead, bro.
That's what it comes down to. Every fucking time, man.
That's what it is.
Every fucking time. Every time.
Motherfuckers be brain dead, bro. That's all.
It's like, brother, do you have your eyes open? Do you have your ears that can fucking listen? Are you deaf, blind, or dumb? Which one is it? Pick your fucking struggle, man.
Yeah. But, yeah. Flop, I think, is the most innocent of this. I think he's just being stupid. And what he did didn't have any, like, direct impact on any active investigations. But Serge, fundamentally, Winston may have fucked Hayes' case. And he put out a hit
1,000%.
on one of the suspects.
I mean, if Harry foils anything or finds out that this actually happened, he walks away. He walks away. And once again, justice not going to get delivered because of people's personal feelings. There's a lot of people that are emotionally compromised, the police officers, and can now separate their feelings for somebody and doing the right thing. And that's a big, big problem in the PD. Big problem.
Yeah. I've said it before, is that I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but I just don't. It's the most severe kind of selfishness.
Of course, because they get something out of it.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly it. I mean, that is the definition of corruption: is doing something for either personal gain or monetary gain.
I think it's worse because in this city, this is how I look at it. And, you know, it's like a take it or leave it. This is my mindset. If Fred went and dumped a doctor or whatever in the ocean, he did some crazy, wild shit, right? Fire him, bring him back, whatever. Suspend him for a while, figure it out. It's bad. But when you go and, like, actually fuck someone's shit up, like a long-term thing, that's like on a whole nother level in the city that we live in. And I feel like that distinction is rather obvious for anyone that's willing to be considerate and rub their brain cells together. And I think mixing those things, like, you're never going to be able to draw a line and say, don't joke around and shoot somebody. That shit going to happen, right? Like, it's been talked a lot, like containment. Is it contained? It's a whole nother series of a problem if you have a making patterned corruption. Like it's a part of who you are. But maybe the issue is that maybe people are that stupid, and you just got to stop.
I think it's a combination of both. That's why I am summoning all high command to figure out this issue. I'm going to be making an announcement as well, letting people know that certain individuals will not make it to the 60-day mark. They'll be fired before that because of their performance while being part of the UPD. And then we start slowly ripping the bandage off one by one. That has to be a solution. There has to be something that sends the message to everybody loud and clear. Let them know, hey, time is coming. So, if that's not enough to, wake them up as a final call, then that's on them.
Yeah. I mean, hey, it was working for Davis. Fire enough cops, motherfuckers learn real goddamn quick.
Yeah. Hindsight 2020, looking back on things, yeah, sure, things could have been done better. But at the same time, it's like, Brian, I can't micromanage 100 officers that clock on every single day. I can't watch over every single cop's action every single day. There's going to be mistakes that happen. There's going to be officers going to fuck up. It's a business that is a PD, the way it's ran.
You've got good members of high command. Like, Libby's on that shit, Dark's on that shit, Reddy's on that shit. But,
But sometimes I feel like I'm on an island, right? Because I feel like if I don't take initiative, if I don't lead the way by starting to put boot to ass, no one else is gonna follow. That's how I feel. I feel like if I don't take that step, nobody else is gonna follow. Does that make any sense?
If I was in your position, okay, I'll tell you my limited experience in high command. It's 3 months, but I think I picked up on a lot. Well, 70% of them didn't do shit. You're lucky right now that of the members of high command, they're actually willing to put in the work. But one thing that was missing back then, which wouldn't surprise me if it's still missing, is very direct expectation. Because if your people under you do not have direct expectations, they might not know what to look or what the expectation is. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is an example of what's fucked up. Let's get rid of them. You've now given an expectation of this is what should be done. And then you direct people to them to solve the problem so you don't find yourself solving it yourself. You're like the director in all this. You and Soze. You got to trust in, Libby, Dark, Freddy, etc. to execute on that. So then you don't have to micromanage me. You shouldn't be.
I don't feel like I'm doing enough. I don't feel like I'm making an impact or a difference. I feel like a number. And I hate that. Look a zombie.
I think you are. I mean, it's reasonable for you to listen to, it's reasonable for you, it's reasonable for you to listen to the mayor, right? But if any other Joe Schmo comes to you, including myself, you should be directing them to another member of high command.
Yeah, but you're different though, Brian. You're not just anybody. You're somebody who I talk to, not as a police officer, but as my friend. Somebody who understands what I'm going through and can help me or guide me in the right direction, especially when I'm out of answers. And, I don't have the answers I'm looking for my questions. It's good to talk to people. It's good to discuss it because their perspective could be different, and that could be what I need to get over the hump.
Yeah. And you know what? I'm always going to be there for you in regards to that. But of the others, right? You get those phone calls. This is happening. This is happening. I'll tell you how I used to do it, and maybe this will help. Some dumb shit happened, whether it's Carmine, I don't know, putting his penis through a keyhole or whatever it might be. I'd go to the next one up and I'd be like, yo, fix that. Done. That's it. And then at the end of the day, say, hey, what did you do? What happened? And if they can't give you a couple sentences as to what they did, then you tell them, you let them know that you expected it to be fixed and it's not. You get what I'm saying? Like, just direct it, and then eventually people will realize
the follow-up is
that
just as
is their
important as direction,
expectation.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Because it continues to reassure them that you're following up on the situation. So in their mind, they need to work on that. If not, there'll be, somebody they have to answer to. So it does apply a little bit of pressure that normally we don't have in other instances with that person. So I understand what you're saying. I really do. And I just want to start going up, Ryan. I'm tired of going down. I'm tired of just going down, 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 down. How far down do we have to hit to bounce back and hit to the top? That's where I'm at. Because all this stuff has been going on and it's just pure pain and suffering for me. Because I care about this place so much. So if it hurts, it hurts me. If something happens to it, it happens to me. I feel it no matter what.
Yeah. Yeah.
And hopefully I'm not coming off like a little bitch. I'm just complaining.
No,
to you
you're not. Listen, I'm the one ready to get on a goddamn rocket ship. I already got my seat.
I don't want to abandon this place. I don't want to leave it worse than I got it. I don't. That means so much to me that I'm willing to sacrifice my life for it.
Yeah, and I believe you. Look, we're worse now than we were before the PD shakeup. But that's because I think there's other extraneous factors. I think the reality is that of the workforce that we have within the PD, I think most are burnt out. I think that speaks volumes when how many people were on duty, what was it, 3-4 weeks ago, and how many are on now. Most of them were like, oh, fuck, you're not giving me a job in 2 days? I'm out. I quite frankly think you should go see who hasn't been around and immediately fire him. That's step number one. Step number two is actually get evaluations of everyone that is getting on duty, stop them from getting knee deep in investigations, and focus on the fundamentals. That directive that came down, focus on patrol, clearly is not being adhered to. And if it's not, people should be expected to respond to why it's not. And if they're not, you fucking fire their ass. At some level, you got to cut all the goddamn fat and start working with good FTOs that fit the vision of the departments and grow again. Because some people, they're already fucked. They've already been trained counter to the expectation. And if they weren't, then we wouldn't have had a PD reshuffle to begin with.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It's just, it feels like there's more problems than before. Did I expect this? Absolutely. But not on this magnitude, not on this level where it's completely out of control. It feels like the Wild West in the PD sometimes. Nobody plays by the rules.
To be fair, I think corruption really kicked off back in December when those firings happened. Remember we had a conversation along those lines where we were like, it's like everyone woke up and decided they were going to be corrupt. Roy blew up the fucking tuner shop.
Yeah.
Hardcastle stealing raid evidence. Right? Like it was like every fucking, like it was like nonstop where we couldn't even keep up with dealing with it. In a way, it's kind of slowed down. It's just some of the behavior is the behavior that's always existed. It ain't like this the first time, Winston's done some shit. Ain't the first time Serge has done some dumb shit.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong,
These
Brian.
are all people that have had this pattern for a while and believe that their vision supersedes everyone else's.
Well, not only that, but the problem with all that, in my opinion, is people always use whataboutism when it comes to it. What about that person? What about you? What about this? In the past, to justify that they should get the same treatment when they don't realize that things are different now. And they got to keep up with the current times, because if they don't, then they're going to get fired. But every single time you try to press somebody, try to fire them for actions they've taken now or in the future, is their argument is, what about this person? And what about the past?
Who cares? Just fire him.
No,
I know in the
that.
words of a wise man, eat my dick, get the fuck out of my office.
I know that, Brian. I'm just saying, instead of taking responsibility and accountability for their actions, the go-to method is to deflect and to say, what about this? Instead of taking ownership and yes, maybe what I did was wrong. You know what? I messed up somebody else's investigation. I fucked up, and I'm ready for my consequences. That should be the mentality they should have.
You have to set that expectation. It's just like with criminals, right? Why do we give them warnings? You give them the expectation. You stop running or you will be tased. Yeah. Motherfuckers are donkeys, you gotta steer them. I want honesty. If you're not honest with me, this is gonna be worse. They don't give the honesty, boom, you're fired. If they are honest and the severity isn't that bad, you suspend them for a couple days. Done and done. If it's so bad, you just fire them and say, don't be like that guy. I know that's harsh, but like, this ain't a fucking kindergarten. You know what I mean? I mean, people can have fun. People have fun all the time, right? But there are certain lines where you just gotta, it's not worth the headache.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Damn. You wanna go patrol? I've been on this rooftop for like an hour now.
Yeah, let's do it. If only he didn't drown that gas bass.
You know what I thought about, right?
Yeah.
See, I was selling Soze. Maybe some I retire. Somebody else comes in, takes my job.
What?
Somebody with
Don't you dare.
Somebody with a different background, but might feel it. Hey, Crystal, how's it going?
What? Oh, hey, all right.
What's going on, Crystal?
What's going on, Danny? How you
Hey,
feeling, Danny?
tomorrow.
Oh,
Claire,
me?
I was just saying hello, Dan. Claire, if you want to talk, let me know. I'll be around today, right?
Oh, yeah, actually, tomorrow. I don't know if you're around tomorrow.
I won't be around tomorrow. I got movers come into my house, just dropping off some stuff.
That's all good.
I'll be around Wednesday.
Okay, that's fine.
All right.
All right. Hey, Dan.
Hello.
You have any food? Or like
Yep.
stress or something?
Yep. Well, out there in the glove box.
Hello, ladies.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello? Oh, Taylor. How you doing? Pretty good.
Hey, Taylor, have you seen Juno or Gable around?
I don't think they were on duty at all today.
Okay, all right. If you see them, let them know I want to talk to them, right?
Will do.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just heading out for the night, so
All right, sounds good.
see 'em.
All right, can you actually drive? I need like
Yeah.
prepare for a feast in the back here.
Yeah, go for it. And food's in the glove box.
Oh, I love you so much. Thank you. Hey, listen. No matter what happens, just know that I've had a really good time patrolling anytime with you. And
what the fuck? What are you gonna like fucking fly to the moon somewhere?
I do hope that things do get better. With or without me. No matter what happens, Brian, I'll always be there for you.
I appreciate that, Beth.
Hey, Now send me to the moon. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Peace out. Fuck you all you motherfuckers who just shit in the past, okay? I want you to rot into this radiation poison. Nah, that's too fucked up. That's too fucked up.
Don't go too hard on Juno. I think there's no way any of this has to do with Juno. I'll tell you that much.
I mean, it seemed like I see. The thing about it is, like, I like to ask questions first before jumping to any conclusion. A lot of people go into it with the mindset this person is bad, fuck them, right? But for me, I go, okay, why did they do what they did, and what's the reasons behind it? And then from there, I start to understand the story and the perspective, and then decide exactly what should be done afterwards. And that's the only thing that I feel like I do good pretty well when it comes to a PD punishment compared to others, is I like to hear sides first before yelling at somebody.
I can tell you, as someone who she's reached out in the past, she's very eager to learn how to investigate. So if she did anything wrong, it's because she was guided incorrectly.
Okay, well, I'm gonna warm up my food real quick.
Do you still need me?
Give me like 5. I should be good.
No, we're good. Just be on the lookout for.
She's like a baby investigator, you know. You don't dump the baby. You find out who the fucking nurse is.
Yeah, you talk to the babysitter, exactly.
Yeah, be on the lookout.
Yo, what's Barber? Thank you 7 months. Looney Tune, thank you brand new sub. Mighty got shot in 20 months. We believe in best. Tom to lay hammer down. Thank you 20 months. FLA, thank you 20. Flaw, thank you Twitch Prime. Chris dropping a 5. Solo dropping a 10. I'm Girk dropping the brand new sub, and Mick dropping a prime for 4 months. Thank you so much to everybody, man. Dog, thank you for gifting the one gifted. I really appreciate that. Vato, the homie with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Yeah, I really appreciate all the support, all the love. Thank you for being just the best community on Twitch and always supporting me no matter what. You guys are beautiful and wonderful, and I'm very thankful and grateful for your support. I'm gonna go AFK for like 5 minutes ish to fix my food so I can break my fast, and then we'll return and have some good roleplay, y'all. All right, so I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. Love you, chat.
Is an active 1080 with a blue and colored 2-door eastbound Equality Way. Occupied ×1. They took a jump there on Magellan Ave going eastbound. We're VCB. Yes. Right. All right.
I'm sure Med will come back to Twitch, man. Oh, chat, probably starting next week or the week after. We'll be doing some kicking it up, you know what I'm saying?
Is there anybody here that's doubled up and can take Carmine's car
I
by any
am
chance?
all good to go, by the way, so. Man,
Hell
there's a lot of 37 calls today, Brian. What's going on?
I don't know. That's a good fucking question.
Let's start investigating and busting these assholes on the streets right now for doing shit like this.
You want to drive? Or,
Sure. Whatever you want.
Go for it.
How was your day, by the way?
Not bad. Not bad. Been enjoying riding with Peach. Oh! I got a anonymous phone call that led me to Demi Black's property. Inside the trunk was 2 photos of the inside of Demi Black's property and bloody footsteps outside. There was like body parts and blood smeared outside. I couldn't tell if it's the same people we met or not. Take a look at report number investigative report 79570. Wait, this is different. What the fuck? Blood in front of SDSO office. Your fault 979. This is different. Hold on.
You sure that's the one?
No, that's a different one. What the fuck? It's report number 79540.
Like we have a weed run going on.
242 traffic southbound South Hartford, nearest crossing me, Butcher Boulevard. 2-door blue car, sports car.
77.
Should be good. Engine off, windows down.
What do you want, Bass?
37 Palmino.
Mr. Colonel Sam Bass, license, registration, proof of insurance, please.
Well, here you go. It's my car.
Reason to stop is because you run that red light. What's going on? Why are we rushing so fast?
Honest to God, I live right here in the Vespucci Canals. I'm about to go crawl in bed.
You sound
How
tired.
are you racing again?
Me racing? Nah.
Wait, are you redline?
No, I just like the jacket. I'm dating a Redline member, it says.
Oh man, okay. Who is it? Who's the lucky guy?
Well, it's Sean McClellan.
Sean? I think I've ever met a Sean before.
Irish.
Does he just race all the time? What does he do?
No, he does some other stuff.
Can you name one good thing that you like about him?
He treats me well.
Oh, that's what the bar said at?
What?
Being a good human being?
I'm not gonna sit here and talk about my relationship with you.
Okay. Well, I just want to ask you because a lot of people.
9-4-23
Every time I talk to them and they say in a relationship, they can't name one thing they like of the person. They hang out all the time, so it becomes a relationship.
Oh no, there's more to it than that. It's just I'm not one to spill personal details.
Of course, all right. Well, it's your private details. I'll be back with you. I'm gonna run your information. Hang out with my officer here.
Yeah.
Chat, give me 1 second. My cat, Callie, is going crazy. Callie? Dude, little shit.
Yeah.
Told you. Not mess with that.
Chilling out here and there. I know you were interested in Seaside for a while. I'm not Seaside anymore.
Oh shit, man.
485, 1041.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not.
And I'm in
not
service
part of
and
it
stuff
anymore.
and active and patrolling.
Dispatch 979, 1038 eastbound Spanish Ave on a blue and colored Dodo truck occupied. Police
Yo, Archie! Come
Dodo,
with 10 gifted!
76.
Yo, 2-3
Hey,
power,
you
dropping
are
a par for 2
fugitive,
months.
Dan.
West Barber, thank you for 7
Nah,
months.
not today.
Archie, man, thank you so much.
Alright.
Welcome back. Massive bomb, baby. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Damn, Carl's got no points. Well, let's change that today.
Pretty sure there's like 2 different weed runs going on right now.
What do I do? Huh? Just, I don't know. What is it?
Copy that. 390's
honest,
patrolling Autopia and Dutch London, seeing if one pops up around here.
Stop.
I said I'm not really doing a whole lot, to be honest. I'm a Dodo manager.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
We should probably move AJ Hunter from the NDW. I already requested that to happen. I'm not sure why it's still there.
The one in Little Soul. Yeah. That's just about it. It took a while for him. You realizing I haven't gotten a ticket or arrested in almost 3 months?
Well, that's gonna be changing today because you are getting a ticket for failure to obey a
check
traffic
party
control
pooper
device. It's gonna be 1.0 on your driver license and a fine of
One whole point?
$3.75.
Oh my god, I will never financially recover from this.
Well, I know you won't.
Ah, my wallet.
Take this piece of paper and just sign at the bottom. It's gonna be your ticket, the copy of yours.
Yeah.
It's not at the bottom. It's not Michigan Gill. Just saying you have taken the citation and the fine for the day, and then pay at the city hall, or you could pay it through digital works, whatever you prefer.
All right.
All right. Once I get back to my vehicle, you'll be free to go. Thank you.
Yeah, all right.
Hey, Bass, can I get a ride back to
Have a good one.
Of course, Harvey.
All right, thank you.
Hop in.
About to go arrest an EMS.
EMS for what?
Swing 9076, latest 37.
He reversed into people on purpose and said, sorry, my lights were on, and then drove off.
What? An EMS? Sure
Yeah.
about that?
Yes.
I don't understand. Why is there a lot of homeless tents I'm seeing pop up in Los Santos? Are we getting attacked too? As the homeless population... Man, it is so bad. It is so bad. One time, I was driving in the middle of the night, and I got to stop at a red light, and one of the homeless guys was freaking the fuck out. Like, you could tell he was on crack or heroin, something like that, you know? Like, he was just, like, bugging out completely. He jumps on my car and starts wiping my windshield with his, like, hoodie. And then started making the motion for money, like, you know, like the dollar sign, right? I was like, I kept just honking my horn. I was like, get out the way. I'm trying to move. It's green.
Got a vehicle leaving the area. You know, red in color sedan heading northbound Bay City Avenue. Active 80.
I don't carry cash on me. I don't carry.
It sounds like you're contributing to the homeless problem by not helping them get out of
Well, the problem is some of them, when I give them money, they go buy drugs and alcohol. So if you think about it, you kind of help them by
Bay
getting
City
their addiction
Avenue,
even stronger.
on the Vespucci Bridge.
Sounds like an unsolved.
Keep calling it.
It's a 38 now, Bass. Stand by.
Copy that. What's this one at 38?
It's going to be Bay City Avenue, heading northbound. Its closest cross is going to be San Andreas. We're right above Vespucci Boulevard.
48576.
Beautiful. 12 arrival momentarily. Where is he exactly?
Oh, you good?
We just had a gray SUV pull
Yeah.
up and around the chase. The stop.
Let's try and find his location. How many's gonna chopping stop? If you got too many, I'll break off.
Responding.
We have
I'm
two
passing
on the break.
all the apartments right now.
All right, copy. I'll be in the area if they take off. We're gonna idle here.
Yo, what up, Walker?
Yo, Artsy, thank you again for the 10 gifted. I really appreciate that a lot. To be fair, if I was homeless, I'd take drugs and alcohol. Yeah, we gotta tackle that problem, man. I wanna help out, dude. There's a lot of homeless people out there, man.
623 Bay City Ave.
The privilege of having something over a
specifically
rooftop, man,
don't
is something
forget
that we
the
take for granted.
seaside chain? What does that
There's
mean?
a Brioso in the area coming back to Adam Porter.
I just saw that vehicle leave a 37 that
Oh,
was on
like
Palomino.
he told, like
He said that
Brother,
he was,
I
wearing
wish I
it,
was
he
rich
said,
enough to
"Don't
have a
forget
shelter
about the
to run
seaside
and
chain."
pay all the time.
So he's inferring that she's to remember that the guy was wearing a seaside
in
chain.
the area. I'm just gonna go today. So you pulling over this Brio stuff?
Hey, from a road like.
No problem with you.
Yeah, we just pulled over that Brio.
Pull it over.
As well, so I think they're involved.
Make a right.
Make it right. I'll make it right.
We also have a Winky also
He's
coming
pulling
in
away,
area.
he's pulling away.
Lane.
Easy. I'd get that entire statement on recording.
They took a right. They took a right past Burger Shot.
Yep.
Right
Alright,
at Burger
easy.
Shot.
Give me free to go. Give me free
Yeah,
to
he
go.
took another right again. Vespucci. Westbound Vespucci.
Left, left, left. Going south.
Straight forward, continuing through the beach. Going straight underneath the pier beach. Exiting pier. I'm stuck, DCB.
All right.
He's still on the beach. He's still on the beach.
I was to keep on it. Like I said, we definitely
I
we
have
need
no
to
clue.
record it.
Running
Freeway,
color
freeway,
is
freeway,
all this
freeway,
is
freeway.
recording.
Now. You got it there.
She may
Explorer.
not
Make a
testify.
right.
390's on it. It's on the freeway now, heading eastbound. Stand by, taking the exit for Bay City.
Easy.
Car's A plus, by the way.
All right, don't stay up too long.
It's continuing city, stand by. It's on equality.
Dispatch, it's good channel for this
Right
pursuit.
east-
Hell yeah. Our brother.
Continuing
You
southbound Bay
take it.
City. Primary taken.
Continue southbound Bay City. I feel like we have a little bit too many people in this, so once back, I'm gonna pull off this.
We got 40.
chase.
We should be good right now.
Left northbound Palomino Ave.
We'll stay parallel.
Hyper, find some frequency this pursuit.
Copy.
Continue northbound Palomino, slowing down left. Northbound Rockford, vehicle is flagged. Right onto Ginger Street, eastbound.
Yeah, we'll talk
right
more
again,
about it.
Lindsay Circus, eastbound. Left northbound
Move
Palomino.
pursuit to channel 3.
Channel 3, let's go.
Left onto westbound.
We'll talk about it in a
Gray
little bit,
color,
man.
Looks like a Sultan. Right northbound on.
And almost my life with my wife
Ginger
and daughter
Street.
after a bad run of luck. Yeah, man.
Left San Andreas westbound.
Hey, listen,
Okay,
I'm so happy
southbound.
we're able to overcome that for sure. I'm so happy.
Northbound San Andreas Ave.
What's going on, Fred?
No, this movie
Hey, what's up, Bass? How you doing, boss?
Good, helping out with the pursuit.
Yeah, movie star.
What's up with you?
That's good. That's
right.
good. Ah, nothing. I'm just,
Boulevard
not
Del
plotting.
Perro, passing forward, continuing.
Well, I wanted to
eastbound
ask you a
Boulevard
question.
Del
Do you know who,
northbound
Time
Madway Thunder.
Reducer is?
Opposite lanes of traffic.
Who's what? One more time, sorry.
Time Reducer. Time Reducer. You know who that is?
Yeah, that's a cop that we have in the
Continuing
PD. What
northbound
about her?
Madway.
She's a cop in the PD. What do you think about her?
She's solid. She's a really good FTO. She needs to come out
westbound
more
Madway
often and
Thunder.
commit to the PD. That's all.
Gotcha. She's a solid FTO. She just needs to come around more often.
Yeah.
I get you.
She's too much of a part timer. That's her biggest flaw right now.
Continuing through the
Yeah, she's a
hills,
part-timer.
continuing northbound
Yeah,
North
that's her
Sheldon
biggest
Ave.
flaw. She, yeah, I don't think she's trooper
Eastbound
material
West
either.
Sheldon Ave.
Not yet. Still got some time.
Not yet. Yeah, she's got some time to be left in that oven. All right, boss. Will you enjoy your pursuit?
Continuing eastbound North
How will you
Sheldon
repeat?
Ave.
Never mind. You know what? Have a good day. Good day, Fred.
Passing Dog Park, continuing eastbound.
Wait,
North
what'd he
Sheldon
say?
Ave.
He was repeating everything I was saying about Time Reducer. I think he was talking to her at the same time.
Straight forward,
Oh.
northbound Mount Vinewood Drive.
Wait, what the hell was he saying about my daughter?
Right,
He
eastbound.
was asking me if she's
Galileo.
trooper material.
Oh.
Continuing northbound West Galileo. Continuing east Galileo.
God damn it. That's the wrong turn.
This was here, Brios was
Bria.
here.
Yep, Briaso's here. Continuing eastbound East Galileo Ave.
Use your megaphone warning. Let's get pit spikes authorized in the main
Continuing
vehicle.
southbound Bay Tree
And to
Canyon
pursue
Road.
safely.
Pit spikes authorized. Step forward.
Continuing southbound Bay Tree.
The king of sus,
Testing
Kyle
Ranger.
Fred.
Right, westbound Whiskey Mountain Drive.
What is this call stemming from?
47, most likely suspicious
West 63. Continuing westbound
activity.
Whiskey Mountain Drive.
We need to tell cops to not think suspicious activity because they'll be run. That should not be happening at all. That is cringe. I'm gonna say it right now.
U-turn eastbound Wild Oats.
What you gonna do,
Boxman
bruh?
right here. He's on the radio. He's calling for backup.
He's coming this way. No, he's not.
Oh, yeah, they're U-turning.
Continuing eastbound Wild Oaks Drive.
Might be able to. They're probably gonna go
unit in the back of
south
you,
on
okay?
Baytree here.
Continuing eastbound, right, southbound. Baytree
Fuck.
Canyon.
Could have stuff for spikes. I had noticed Spike, but he went south.
Continuing Ulta, passing.
Is that what was said on the radio?
Left, eastbound,
No, I'm
by
talking in
west.
general. Like a lot of people think
yeah,
37.
Right,
100%.
southbound power.
It's just the general mentality of the PD sometimes. 37? Oh, must be drugs, but no, it's suspicious activities. Investigate. You get to that point. Don't have your mind going
Left
into it.
Again.
Yo,
eastbound
whenever
Public,
like
17K.
there's talk
Left
about
again, northbound, Meteor.
Armageddon and what could be, let me know because I got ideas, bro.
Hey, Brioso, don't get involved, okay? Adam, get the
Left,
fuck out of here.
Westbound, Vinewood.
Brioso's northbound power
Like
right now.
I personally think we should get 0 pings.
Yeah, they're in Vinewood right now,
outside of
passing
robberies.
Vault, continuing westbound, Vinewood Boulevard.
Yeah, yes and no from me because sometimes you
Continuing
need
westbound
something as a
Eclipse,
police
passing
officer to get
Rooster
going,
Trail.
or else it's almost
No,
impossible
you don't.
to.
Because if you
Left, southbound,
bullshit,
San
if you can't do anything without the ping, then you're dog shit.
I'm not saying that directly. I'm saying you need like
Continuing southbound, San Vitas.
I don't know, an area to investigate, I guess, unless you like stumble on it randomly.
So
We only
I'll
have
paint you a
right
picture.
now, right,
No
westbound,
37s.
April, Milton
Instead,
Parkway.
every week High Command gives you a heat
Right
map
again, northbound Carcer.
of where the most sales
Turning
are,
in
so
the
you
back alley
have an
behind the
idea where to
automotive
be
Oh,
looking.
I would fuck with that
store,
heavily. I would fuck with
exiting
that
now,
heavily.
northbound,
And then when you
Seabourn.
go there, locals visibly
Transitioning
look
northbound
like
hallway.
there's more of a
Yeah,
drug
you can
problem.
tell. You can tell there's a
Person.
pandemic going on.
Now westbound
Yeah.
Spanish.
And it's more obvious when a sale happens,
Continuing westbound Spanish.
right? So you actually have to patrol to visually see that.
Correct,
kind of
correct.
shit.
You gotta be proactive.
Like
You can't just
south
wait for the
Medway.
fucking pink to come through. Be like, oh, that must be drugs because it's that area, right?
northbound Spanish, or
Yep.
Madway.
In addition, I think we should be able to pull over
Left,
locals and
westbound,
search
West
them.
Cliff. Right, northbound Greenwich.
I would
Like
fuck
imagine
with
you see
something
like
like
a
Going
that.
back up to
drugged
the
up
hills again. Right
local,
again,
and
eastbound.
you like
Picture
arrest
perfect.
them and you search and they got a certain strain on their eye.
Yeah.
Right, southbound.
I just want the
disabled.
ability as a police officer to make a difference
West
in a
Cliff
drug
again.
game. I feel like we can't make a difference. We can't even make a fucking
Eastbound,
dent
West Cliffs
or
Boulevard.
scratch the surface of a drug
heading
game.
back
100%.
And I hate that
So, like,
because like
massive
none of the rest
increase-
sometimes
Spikes there, but
mean
we're gonna keep
impactful
it
unless to the
105,
person. They only affect the
continuing eastbound
person,
Cliff.
not the drug itself,
Yep.
right?
Massive increase in investigative tools, but the removal of pings.
Ooh, we got a bot. Alright, southbound San Vitas. Secondary, you want to take over?
You're doing southbound San Vitas approaching the Rockford Plaza.
Take comms here, eastbound Haywick.
You know what I'm saying, Chad?
And in eastbound
I
Haywick.
miss the days where
So
you
I mean,
can
think
make a
about it.
difference.
Today, people like have been
Left, northbound.
I feel like everything is over
like
flooded, man.
memorizing where weed drops off. Sorry.
Left, westbound
That's
Spanish.
because the system is not adapting to the arrest or what's going on around it, right? It's
Left, southbound Alta.
static the whole entire time. It's not dynamic.
Right, westbound Haywick.
Agreed, but also because there's no
Alright, probably
other
get some spikes close to Spanish. Or
investigative
Eclipse again.
pointers.
Left, southbound San Vitas.
It's like the things are either obvious or not obvious. It like encourages dot connecting.
Transition southbound Las Lagunas.
Yeah, you're right.
Right, westbound
Might be a
San
swap here.
Andreas.
Might be a swap here.
Left. Pushing all the way through Red Garage onto Vespucci West.
242. If there's a swap primer, we stay back with the main vehicle. Everybody else go after the passengers, right?
Southbound Clay, right, westbound Lindsay Circus, right, Palomino.
Check
I
for
flagged the
their
intercepted vehicle.
pass.
They might be trying to swap right here. They're doing the same kind of pattern. Get ready. So I'm going to Laporta right now. It's not possible. There's a Brioso. Going northbound through the Metro trains, they call it.
Oh,
Yep,
San Andreas
uh,
eastbound.
San Andreas.
Cross
Going through
southbound.
Red Garage.
They're going again. They're doing a swap.
Through.
Through.
Explorer, you stay on
Left,
Laporta right now, right?
Eastbound Vespucci.
I'm going there.
Right, southbound Alta.
Problem with W mentality, it's way too heavy on the crim side, man. I'm gonna say it. It's way too
Continuing
heavy
southbound
sometimes.
Alta.
I feel like some crims don't give a fuck about what the cops RP. Only like 20-30% of them do. The rest, the majority of the crims
Left,
only care about their own
eastbound
RP.
Innocence, going over, or past
And I don't mean it in a toxic
Correction,
way,
Carson.
but that's what I see when I roleplay as a cop.
Continuing eastbound Carson.
I wish more crims were more given. And the ones that are given, they're awesome. I love roleplaying with them.
Left northbound. Same. Oh, big crash.
20?
Going westbound McDonald now.
You doubled up or you got only one?
Yeah, we're doubled up. We're good. Continuing westbound McDonald. Right, northbound.
I'm not saying lose to the cops on purpose. I'm not saying that ever.
Like left,
I don't want to script
northbound,
roleplay, but at the same time, I want to be able to RP with somebody.
Continuing
That's all.
northbound Elgin.
I don't know. It's a hard balance shot.
Passing ammo. Continuing northbound Elgin. Coming up the pillbox. Continuing northbound Elgin. Left westbound
All right,
Swiss.
we're caught up, baby. Have you seen Mario the movie,
Hell
though,
yeah.
Brian?
Again,
Which one?
southbound
Mario?
Upper Power.
Like the new one?
Yeah.
No, I
Brother,
heard it was
best
good though.
animated movie I've ever seen. It was so good.
Really?
I haven't
Okay.
walked out of a movie theater and saying, wow, that was a good fucking movie. I haven't felt that way in a
Right,
long,
southbound,
long time. I'm telling you.
Right, westbound Adams Apple.
I'm not glazing. It's factual.
Left southbound Power. Right, westbound Innocence. Continuing westbound Innocence.
Explorer, stay near Laporta right now.
Smoking, just a heads up.
Yep, still
Continuing
on
northbound
Florida.
Innocence.
Appreciate that. Thank you. Taking no compassion, all right.
We got a repair, so.
Right off. We'll call it.
Secondary comms southbound Laporta. Transition eastbound Innocence. Left northbound Alta.
Dude, Mario is so good, man. Most open sales for an animated movie ever? Hey, what'd I tell you, chat? What'd I tell you? Who was glazing it before all that happened? Your boy. I'm just saying, man. Saw it on the first day it came out.
I need northbound Alta.
I thought it was a kid's movie, but I was like, damn, dude, it's actually good. What the fuck?
Right, eastbound Capital. Correction, eastbound Occupation. Right,
This
southbound
is the
Power.
state police. You're not gonna escape. Pull it over.
Left eastbound on Integrity. Left northbound Elgin.
You got two of the OG Interceptor drivers on your ass. You ain't escaping this shit, buddy.
Left westbound Occupation. Vehicle maybe trying to like brake check here. Be mindful. Right. Oh, getting
Ooh,
1050.
1050. Hey, nice spit. You want to jump at the PD or what?
Dang. Southbound Las Lagunas. Right, westbound Carcer. Wait, is this guy BBMC?
Unsure. The call came from the Vespucci Canals, though.
The person we
Westbound
know is
Carcer.
involved is Adam Porter. I don't know if he's a BBMC or not.
Northbound 8 Milton. Right, eastbound Eastbourne Way. Left westbound Spanish. Right northbound Strangleway. Right eastbound, oh correction, westbound Eclipse onto Mo Milton West. He might be taking a jump here. Nope. Continue now northbound Milton. Transition, continue northbound Milton.
I'm on
Now
your
westbound
ass.
Milton.
Going for that pit. You better pull it over.
Left eastbound Milton Drive, vehicle pit. Southbound Madway.
Come on, give it up.
Passing the Gulf Society, southbound Mad Wayne. Transition westbound Heritage.
Yo, my driving has been good, though, chat. What the fuck?
Right northbound Movie Star Way.
What's going on right now, boys?
Eastbound.
Why am I not
Marathon.
crashing? What's happening right now? Who's this? Who's behind the
Left.
wheel right now?
Northbound Dorset. Left. Westbound Boulevard Del Perro, Life Invader.
I have to jinx it. I have to. Listen, if I don't glaze myself, nobody else in
Left.
chat. Chat is waiting for me to make a
Morningwood
mistake. I don't
Boulevard.
see any positive
Left.
comments about my driving all the time.
Eastbound
I don't believe in myself, and I don't give myself those compliments.
Right.
Nobody else will, so I have to do it.
Heritage Way. Right. Westbound Heritage Way through Movie Studio.
Where's our 277s out right now? We need some sort of pressure with spikes.
Hey, Ryan, I'm on the way.
You got two of the best drivers.
Left,
behind you.
southbound Bay City Incline.
Give up now. You're gonna get more charges the longer you run.
Left, eastbound San Andreas. Because driving very reckless here. Right, southbound Rockford Drive. Trying to
He's
break.
desperate, Brian. He's fucking desperate.
Oh!
Take it, take it.
Hey, still held on, baby.
Vespucci left, heading eastbound Prosperity.
What's happening at Burger Shop, man? That place is full of crackheads. I swear to God.
Something just pulled out there. Oh, 1050.
Damn, you the fucking ocean or what?
Tough to Palomino. Tough to Palomino. Left northbound Palomino. I'm right behind you.
I'm gonna let him take it. I'm chilling.
Yeah. Oh shit! You and I think alike sometimes when we get in primary. So fuck it, let him work for it. I'm saying, let him sweat a little bit.
Exactly.
Let
Hey,
him-
he's got a vest. He's got to earn it.
Vespucci coming up to San Andreas, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what this scumbag's gonna do. He takes a right. He takes a right. Eastbound San Andreas. St. Calais. Coming up to Red Garage. Let's see what this scumbag's gonna. Oh my God, is he a one-trick pony? He is not. He looks to be going into the Cerberus Business Center if I had to guess. Oh, he's not. Southbound Peaceful now.
Secondary cons for southbound Peaceful. On the left, eastbound Vespucci. Right, yep, right, southbound Alta. Take it. Oh, never mind. We're right into the apartment's parking lot.
He's going for the swap. He's going for the swap.
Swap.
Who's going for a swap? Up on La Puerta. He's gonna.
Hey, get the fuck out of the car, man.
Upper La Puerta.
No.
Get the fuck out of the car.
Let me know if they go east or west. East or west.
Hey, fire.
Turn back to the vehicle.
He's coming down again. Run back into the car. It's gonna be going eastbound out of the apartment.
Riosos, it's the Alta Apartments right now.
Hey, that Barroso's in the area. It keeps following us.
Left, northbound Alta. You want me to stay on this one? Right, westbound Vespucci.
Stay on that one. Get that pit.
Okay, fire. We're westbound Vespucci.
We need one more unit in pursuit so we can box it.
Hey, there's a bike here
Right,
on the
northbound
highway.
Palomino.
I'm thinking, fuck out. Get this thing out of here.
Hey, front.
Go there.
He's continuing northbound Palomino. He's slowing. I don't know what he's doing here. He's continuing northbound Palomino.
Is that Pablo? Who's in that car?
I don't know who that was,
Right,
to be honest.
Carcer.
I thought he had a BBMC cup. I was wrong.
No. Who's the cop in front of us in primary?
Oh, I
Continuing
know.
through the Carcer tunnel.
Who is that, chat? Look, it's a player Vago's member in the past.
Continuing on Carcer. Occupation correction. Passing the old courthouse.
Oh, Santi. Michael Chase?
I have no idea who the fuck that is. I don't think I've run into him before.
Oh my fucking God, I fucked up. I fucking fucked up.
Right, eastbound Bridge Street, over the bridge near Casino.
God damn it.
Slow in on Bridge Street.
That's gonna be Dan. What's going on, Dan? Keep on that target, Kevin. Do not break up. Dan, what's your status?
Okay, from westbound Glory Way. We go slow in. He's in the tunnel. He's in the canals now.
Hey, the lady held me up. The lady, some girl got on the motorcycle, held me up. She's red hair, bunny ears. Let's see northbound La Puerta.
Copy that. Let them know 3-1 right now. Let them know what's going on.
Yeah, I'll 3-1 it.
We're southbound in the canals, heading towards the south
Yo,
side.
what up, Winter?
Continuing southbound underneath the canal.
242, I'm trying to catch up. Keep it up, primary. Doing great.
Still in canals, continuing southbound. Taking the ramp. Oh, we went in the water. They're going up. They're going to be coming out Little Bighorn Ave.
Got him. Do southbound, we're having a right westbound, Jamestown, right westbound. And this is Boulevard, right northbound, Willis Boulevard, Pelter train tracks. Into northbound Liberty Avenue, left westbound, Capitol Boulevard, passing Crusade Hospital. Merging westbound Davis, posting travel.
Secondary got comms, continuing westbound Davis. Right, westbound McDonald.
That was sick, man. I was like a shot out of the movie.
Double. Continuing eastbound Strawberry, passing GG Gas.
There's a motorbike near
Continuing north
us.
Strawberry.
He may
Left
try to do the
westbound,
jump again.
A plus is hard
Left
left.
again, southbound.
Get ready.
Elgin.
When I get a motor unit possible, there might be a motorcycle involved for this swap here.
Right, westbound Innocent.
Do you want to stage the head to shoot or?
Negative, negative. This is not involved with 78s right now.
Continue westbound Innocent. Continuing northbound Innocent. Going to be coming up Calais here in 3, 2, 1. Transitioning now northbound Calais. Right, eastbound Vespucci. Passing Red Garage, continuing eastbound Vespucci. Right, southbound Alta.
Let's go!
Left, eastbound Adams Apple. Nice hit, continuing eastbound Adams Apple.
I'm trying to catch up, man. Every time I get close, he slows down.
Left, northbound
Yeah,
Alta.
Logger,
block,
I feel like-
block. Go around. Go around right now.
Yep.
I'm going around.
There's a block. I went through. It's gonna be a
Yep,
van.
it's
Arrest
a
that
block.
person in a van.
It's Adam Porter. It's Adam Porter again.
Somebody go after him. We should have enough units to go after him.
Behind you.
Continuing east. Apple, somebody take comm secondary.
45 seconds.
Hey, Sam Bass. Hello, how's it going?
Hello, sir. It's Henry Adams Dispatch. Are you busy at the moment?
I am busy right now.
Northbound.
Okay, would you be able to call me back when you're not busy?
Absolutely, Henry. Where the hell have you been, man? I missed you.
Continue northbound.
You know, it's been a little while. It's been a little while. You know, things
Welcome
happen.
back. Welcome back. I'll get you set up with everything dispatch afterwards, right?
Oh, thank you very much. I'll
Continue
go
westbound
see you
San
then. Talk to
Andreas,
you then.
past Legion Square, crossing Elgin.
Good luck.
Wait.
Coming up to Power, crossing Power, coming up to Alta.
Brian, why
Right,
was Henry
northbound Alta.
Adams removed from dispatch? Is it inactivity or was it something more?
Who?
Northbound
British
Alta,
guy that
coming
used
up
to do dispatch all the time, remember?
Correction, occupation.
It was like our best dispatcher back in the day, like a year ago.
Left
Oh,
occupation,
I don't know.
westbound, coming up to
Gonna ask
Los
I'd have to
Lagunas.
hear his voice.
Crossing Los Lagunas into the Rockford Plaza Tunnel, continue westbound, coming out Carcer Way. Westbound Carcer Way, coming up to the courthouse. Crossing Abe Milton. Crossing Rockford Drive, not the big one, but the small one, LOL.
Did something
Right,
happen with him? I
northbound
forgot, chat. I
Portola.
remember thinking of somebody else.
Continue northbound Portola. Could be a
GTR
different
probably
big right there,
involved.
GTR.
Let's get one more 77 from channel 2.
Continue northbound Portola, crossing Spanish, coming up to Eclipse. Left, westbound West Eclipse Boulevard.
Oh, let's go!
Left, south, wind, thunder. Thunder, feel the thunder.
We coming, we coming!
Westbound Boulevard of Power.
Get ready right now. Let's get right now.
Southbound left onto Boulevard del Perro, heading eastbound. Right, southbound Portola.
I
Continue
feel
southbound
like
Portola, improper lanes of travel, back to proper lanes.
their
Right,
cars
I remember.
are so good on turns.
I remember what Henry quit. I remember that
Southbound
dispatch
Palomino,
versus
coming up
High
to
Command
San
back in the
Andreas,
day
crossing that, coming up to
with
Vespucci.
Pred and Wrangler.
Oh my God,
Now
what's
I
he gonna
remembered.
do? He
Okay.
crosses that as well, improper
Wait,
lanes
what
of travel,
happened?
cross
The
Lindsay
day with
Circus,
dispatch showed
coming
up to
to
High
Rockford
Command
Drive, the big one, not the
and
small
we're yelling
one,
at
LOL.
Wrangler and Pred. Remember that day?
Crossing that, continuing
Oh,
westbound,
and
heading towards
shit
the Australian
started?
Mario.
Oh.
Yeah, I talked to her already. I might talk to her already first. Make sure, because
Crossing Bay
he's the
City
one for
Avenue,
dispatch. So
continuing
I'm gonna chat to him.
Oh,
Palomino,
swap
heading
is
directly
definitely
towards the
coming.
Promenade, or like the boardwalk, rather.
Get ready for a vehicle
Northbound
swap
on the
here.
boardwalk.
It might be low on gas too.
With a full tank, I now have a half a tank. Continuing northbound on the boardwalk, taking a right.
San
on
Andreas,
eastbound Conquistador, left northbound Bay City.
God
Drop it,
damn it.
We went around, you went the wrong side. Follow him, follow him, follow him, follow him.
Copy.
West, eastbound San Andreas, left northbound through the Promenade.
Keep applying that pressure. Keep it up. I love you, Lovesick.
Yeah, I got it.
Heading towards Marathon Avenue.
Spike
left
west,
on
go
Red
spike down.
Desert.
Spikes down, spikes down, spikes down.
Westbound Red Desert.
He's gonna send it. He's gonna send it to the ocean.
They're dumping, they're gonna ocean.
Get ready for the
dump it. We need
pickup.
a
Go
boat.
under.
Somebody
Go
get
under.
on the beach, get on the boat.
Get on the beach
Yeah,
to the
that-
western and
that
southern
is-
side right now. We'll follow him all the way through right now. Me and Brian.
That is definitely a pop.
I've got a knife ready.
On a scuba tank.
There's
jet ski.
We're under the docks right now.
Oh!
Jet ski is currently.
The breeze
Jet ski is going to LSIA.
We
He
have
got picked
Adam
up. He
Porter's
got
car,
picked up.
maybe.
He went on a jet ski going south toward LSI, like Brian said.
Lost visual.
I need some with the
Do you
scuba
have
gear.
somebody getting in the vehicle?
I can't reach the car. It's going to the bottom of the ocean. Some of the scuba gear possible.
I got scuba gear on. I'm heading towards it right now.
I can put a warrant out for Adam Porter because he did give us his ID in that vehicle.
Copy. Use the same report then. Alright. We recover the drugs though. We'll take it, man. We don't have to catch everybody, chat.
The car that was dumped.
I'm gonna play on it, but you probably can see it when you get to the bottom of the ocean.
That's why I'm at it now.
It is what it is, man. Sometimes you
Plate
get away.
is BB driver. BB driver.
Okay, so that car, the driver gave me his ID and registration, so we can put a warrant out for him.
Trunk is empty.
Perfect. And it must be on their person.
Get somebody else down here to check the glove box. I'm trying to get the registration real quick.
Alright, can you grab a scuba gear?
I'll do it if you want, sir.
Yeah,
I
go
don't
ahead.
see him. Where are you?
The bottom of this trench. You're directly above.
Oh my God, that's so deep. What the fuck?
Yeah, it is very deep.
And that's what she said.
We're at LSI right now. We don't see anything yet.
Vehicle comes back to Rain Sinefo.
Yep, I got his ID and everything.
Oh, let me emails already.
We might need assistance.
20.
LSIA. Chase is a dumb fuck.
Ooh.
397.6.
2 and 2, I'm 23. I see what's going on here.
A firm.
Ah. Ramadan has been rough, man.
At a weird
but
angle. Here,
it's
let me
good.
try again.
I like challenging myself, and Ramadan does that to me all the time. Hey, Marty, how's it going?
Hello, Mr. Bass. How you doing, sir?
Not good. I got a lot of problems I'm dealing with right now. You?
Well, I don't. Yeah, I'm good. I just, I don't want to bother you if you're busy. I can call you back.
No, what's going on? I'm just waiting for Brian to show up.
Oh, so I was wondering, that email that went out regarding, FTOing and that. Trooper Ripley's been giving me a lot of ride-along. He's been very helpful in training me.
We can't get in the
Is
glove
that
box here.
okay
It's,
to do?
Yeah,
at a
you're
very
good,
odd angle.
Okay, good. I just want to make sure, I'm not getting someone into trouble or anything.
Yeah, I already talked to Ripley about that. You should be good.
Okay, perfect. You able to do ride-along tonight, or you got
maybe,
shit going on?
Maybe in a little bit, because I still got to talk to Brian. But,
Okay, that's fine.
Because I don't want to patrol with you and then ditch you and then throw you somewhere else, right? I would hate to do that to you.
I understand. Well, you know what? I'll play it by ear. I'll stick around for a bit, and then if you're busy, just let me know, and then no worries.
All right, sounds good.
I want to show you what I've learned, Bass. I've been learning from the best.
Oh, is that so?
And Papa Malone's ready to cook.
That's what I love to hear. All right, I'll see you around.
All right,
Oh my
see you
God,
later.
my tank just ran out.
07. Sir, can I help you?
Yeah, no, I just right when I surfaced.
Hey, sir, can I help you?
I'm gonna go grab a fresh tank and then I'll go back down there and document it and pound it.
It's not a player? What the fuck?
Reports up.
These gringos don't know what work is.
Tell me about it. Tell me about it.
Viper, you still on this?
My job is a cakewalk.
Yeah, I'm still here with the
The vehicle that Adam Price is driving, the AD4M, that was the vehicle that he jumped into after the blockade as well. I was chasing and lost him.
Yeah, it's parked underneath the pier. Currently, that's the last place I saw it. So it's literally parked underneath the pier.
Yeah, it went by pretty quick though. We only got 10 days left.
I go back for it, but we saw him leave another 37 call, and it was in that area. It was on the Palomino, and we questioned him about it, and he said that he was trying to call a friend on the phone, and that's what he was doing in the area.
Oh yeah, didn't Sis want to call me? Is he still around? No, I showed interest to Brian. I never gave an actual offer. Okay. Oh yeah, Eve. I gotta talk to Eve.
How's it going? Another day, another dollar. Oh shit, man! I got a sweet gig.
I'm not answering the phone. 242, are we good here? Collect all the evidence.
Dan, you all good?
You want to be a police officer in real life? Is the power just fun a game? Already am, man. I work for the Austin PD. Actually,
Dan,
I threw my resume for the Austin PD for the. We have a serial killer in Austin.
The owner was present for this vehicle, yeah.
Let me get my car fixed.
Hey, firm, I'm running up a report now.
We have a serial killer in Austin who's been ocean dumping bodies in the lake, man. I'm not even, I do not make this up.
That was a 37. You know the other thing that'd be sick? Do you
He's
remember
been targeting
way
gay men for
back
some reason. I don't know
when
why.
Stories about delivery runs, and they used to go to these like specific spots. Like imagine, okay, look, I'm just gonna say it. You know how like some people race with like pre-set up tracks and they go through like fucking checkpoints? Imagine delivery runs that have checkpoints, but they change every like 2 weeks. But they always force you down like the highways.
Right, like the path connecting the two is always the same, but the location of A to B is different.
Exactly. So you could actually do highway patrol.
I like that. I like that.
Because like some of this shit, like I feel like that's what kind of makes why the pings are needed, but it's another replacement for it because now it's like, all right, if you're moving that shit, you know, you got to watch your drive.
Like dumping, ocean dumping, same thing.
I don't know.
I'm with you. I'm with you. I mean, I have definitely talked to the city council about things we can tackle and things that should be changed. I just don't see it happening anytime soon until the economy
I mean,
collapses or something like that, right? But
yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I
mean, you got to start fresh.
I just want tools to be able to investigate. I want to feel immersed. I want to feel like, you know, I'm a police officer that has the right amount of tools and can go at things different ways, but by using my brain, right?
Yeah.
I don't like feeling so restrained to where I have to follow steps because I'm bound or restricted by some sort of, you know, rules and regulation. I don't know.
Do you guys want me to put a board
I would
up for
say that
Adam for
even
the
to that,
phone
even if we
inspection?
got more tools, sometimes them coming back false positive would be good as well.
I told him over he wasn't wearing a
tool
mask.
should
He was driving
aid
the
you,
car.
not give you
Adam
the answer.
told us that his name was Adam Porter.
Yes, exactly.
Squeezy lemons.
Yep.
I don't want things spilling out from me. I just want things to help me understand what's going on so I can come up to that
I have a
conclusion
report up at
with the facts that I have in front of me.
1037 Beach Dump.
True.
It's an investigation. I'll promote it to an incident.
I'm talking about OOC rules,
We
chat.
already have an instant report up.
Yeah, there's already one up.
Jesus.
Okay, I'll get rid of mine then.
242, I'm going to downgrade back to channel 2. Vehicle maintenance. Good work, everybody. Come on, Dan.
Right.
Hey, so
south
since they
Boulevard.
ocean dumped it and we could not check the glove
Right onto
box,
the Alpha Street
is it too
apartment.
much if I went to the impound
Welcome
yard
home.
and pulled it
Sitting
out
onto
to
the
search the
Sushi
glove
Boulevard
box?
eastbound.
No, go for it. I
Merging,
mean,
Alright.
that's within your
westbound
no,
to Sushi Boulevard,
disposal,
entering
right?
Red Garage northbound. We have a
Yeah,
black
just
and
want to
gold
make sure
Lambo.
before I did it.
Right, because you have, as long as you're going to check the glove box and just for inventory purposes, there's no issue, right?
Entering Red Garage southbound.
All right, sounds good.
Yep. Best of luck.
Be exiting onto
Appreciate
the
you, bye-bye.
Sushi.
I called Eve. She never answered.
Eastbound to Sushi Boulevard. Good check for the speeding.
False positive would cause 10 more salt? No, it would
Right
not.
out there.
It'd be a system that has checks and balances. What do you mean?
Yeah, I always notice the tow people always have something nice to say when we're leaving.
I know.
I wonder if that's like part of their.
I love those.
thing. Agree.
Mr. Ratcher is the driver of this.
Black Lambo is tailing.
Channel 4 should be open for that pursuit. Head over there.
10-9 for the channel.
Channel 4, channel 4. Oh shit, I forgot to talk to Henry. Okay, yeah. Go back.
Hello, sir.
Are you in Mission PD right now?
Yes, sir. Right out front.
All right.
I'm gonna focus on the Lambo.
Henry, a long time no see. Do you remember Brian?
I do remember Brian. Hello.
Brian, remember Henry?
Give me a dispatch call.
Copy 423 showing you 1041 at 10:33.
Oh my God, Henry!
I know. That's what I said. Holy shit. Where the hell have you been?
I've been mostly out of the city for about a year now.
Do you know why you quit?
Things got in
Did
the
you
way.
quit on your own? Were you fired for something else? What
Oh
happened?
no, I did quit on my own. It was listed as quit under good graces.
Did the,
I could give
chase
you
go to another channel?
the full story if you wanted, but well, I don't know if you want to get
I don't know if I want that headache,
All right, I'm
honestly.
gonna stay on this channel because I'm
So long
dealing
ago,
with
I don't even
Lamborghini
care no
as an
more. I just
occurrence,
want to make sure
so
that
I'll just stay
if you
separate.
want to come back to the P, we do it the right way. That's all.
Southbound.
Oh, definitely. Actually, the last thing before I left was I actually
What did
had an
Chatterbox
application
say?
in with the LSPD, and I think I nearly got in.
You know what? I do remember that actually. Let me see if Rose is around. She can set you up. Rose. Do I have Rose's phone
Rose?
number? I think she's around. Hold on. She's no, she's not actually. Wait, she's around. She's around actually. Yeah. Where is she? Do you know if Rose is around or not?
Rose, I doubt she's around. She's normally around like way earlier. Yeah, she ain't around.
Okay, all right.
Coming out westbound.
So what we'll do is I already in contact with Toretti, and then I'll contact dispatchers.
He's on
And hopefully somebody can reach out to you so you can actually start dispatching again if you want to. I'm not sure what the
Reach
goal
out
is.
to dispatchers. I've been rehired. I just don't have my keys.
Oh, you've been okay. Come over here then. Holy shit, that makes my job so much easier.
Yes, essentially, I talked to Harper. She's sort of like the acting head of dispatch at the
Okay,
moment, and
okay.
she said on the spot, "Okay, we'd love to
All
have
right,
you
perfect.
back."
As long as somebody knows that you've been hired and working as dispatch again, it's great for me. Show me your state ID.
15246.
Yeah, those are clearly not.
Flash this so I can use that.
Might have it northbound, North Rockford Drive.
Thank you. Receptus for
Passing the pawn up. You turning?
There you go.
You should probably get a new one, by the way. One's expired.
Oh, I do.
City
Yes,
Hall.
you are right.
Holding left, merging northbound Calais 22, continuing
White lace.
Is that a judge thing, or is it just
Heading
going
all the
to?
way over
Just go buy a new one. Job,
Okay,
dispatch.
okay.
out eastbound Innocent.
Oh, dear, his is expired.
Just doing I'll rejoin.
All right, you should be good to go now. You can take a nap or see if your keys work. Here you go.
331's attached.
Thank you very much.
All right. Yeah, of course. Hey, listen. Love seeing you around. And dispatch just needs you. We need you.
Well, I hope that I can do some good.
You will. You'll make an impact right away. I know that for a fact.
Coming out to Innocence again.
Thank you, sir. Good luck
These
out
guys
there.
hitting everything. This will be out soon if we keep this up. Eastbound Innocence.
Oh my God. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, I'll be at MRPD. Bye. that were shot down because of the victims getting shot down.
Stay safe out there, sirs.
Take care. Thank you. Hey, has anybody told you sound like Gemma a little bit?
I was gonna say Lexi.
I mean, I think me and Gemma and Charlotte, we've been told that we're all very similar. So we just say, yeah, we
You know
share
what?
the
You
same
do
brain
sound a little bit like
cell.
Lexi. What is your name?
I'm Brielle Snowman.
Brielle, nice to meet you, Colonel Sam Bass. I think we met before in the past. Sorry, I forgot your name.
Yep. About 24 times. It's fine.
Well, hopefully there's no 25th. But yeah, all right. Just want to say hi. Hello, that's all it is. Have a wonderful day.
Hell yeah, you too, guys.
Left, westbound.
You're right. She's like a mix of like Lexi and Gemma, like had a baby. It's exactly what I
Yeah, they
expect
probably
the baby sound
kind
like.
of. They have similar flexions.
Fluctuation?
No, like there's certain ways that they say words. That's similar.
Yeah, it's fluctuation, no? You fluctuate your voice up and down, like
a flexion.
Inflection?
Or inflection.
Inflection. That's
Yeah.
what it is. Yeah.
Left, south.
Oh my god, now I'm thinking of affixes and Diablo 4. Oh my god.
We gotta play together. We gotta play together. We gotta play together Diablo 4, okay?
Yeah.
Alright?
I'm a hella down.
Channel 1 should be available for that pursuit. Channel 1.
Channel 1, A-firm. Hop into Channel 1.
I cannot wait.
Bruh, that game though.
I'm in an active.
Oh, I saw. You remember he told me with Arc 2 and Arc Remaster? What's called Arc Resend or Ascend? What is it called?
Ascension.
Arc Ascension. Apparently,
Yeah.
the reason why people are pissed because they're shutting down the servers. So everybody.
Only the official ones, and apparently no one plays official anyways.
Well, why is everybody crying then? I went on the subreddit and all of them are complaining.
New school PC gamers are just a bunch of neckbeards or like Fortnite kids. So the thing is, like it's kind of annoying because like you can be like, man, Ark is so buggy, or like Escape from Tarkov's so fucked, or like all these like early access like small dev studios. I'm like, bitch, what games do you want to play then? The same old regurgitated shit? At least these games give you experiences you can't get anywhere else. And the reason they do it is because they're not backed by like fucking investment firm.
Yeah. AAA studios or publishers are just thinking about their bottom line, meaning the most amount of profit.
Ain't like these guys are like scamming cryptocurrency, bro. They need to pay. They need to make money.
I don't mind paying $60 for a game if it's actually gonna be better. I don't mind paying for that.
Yeah.
The problem is, I think they promised them it's going to be free, right? Like that's supposed to come with R2 as like part of the DLC
I mean,
package.
they're redoing Ark on Unreal Engine 5, and if you don't want to play it, don't fucking play it then. You know what I mean?
But I worry that 2 is going to be much different than the regular one, which is going to suck because I was looking forward to Ark, but a better version of that to where it's not buggy. It's not like
It's gonna be buggy. Like unless it's a AAA game, it's always because they're doing shit like it's kind of like Star Citizen. Like I get it, right? But I want you to keep this in mind, right? For all the shit Star Citizen gets, they've got currently 8 massive planets the size of like actual worlds. And if your ship blows up in a specific part anywhere in that world, that is now there forever till someone breaks it down. That is like insane. If you go dump a gun in the middle of this exact location, like let's say you like somewhere on that planet, that is their like can you keep that in mind? Like this is like real life being made.
Yes. I know. I know what you're saying right there. I just I don't know, man. I just I feel like
right again. Westbound occupation.
the market is just so dry for video games. It's just bad, man. I feel like we've gotten to the point where we're just desperate for something good, and that's where the bar is at. Instead of looking for new ways of things that are completely different that change the gaming market as a whole.
I feel like what happened was, like so many people complained about early access games that investors pulled out, and now we're not getting games anymore. Because the reality is, like, if it's a small studio of like 10, 20, even 30 people, they can't make something insane. It's impossible. Like,
I disagree
these
though,
big
because
games-
you see the same thing happening in Hollywood, right? Where 6 guys can do the same job as 100 guys for like graphics and making some sort of
Wait, like
effect.
what movie?
Just in general nowadays, like you don't have to go through the big guys to produce a movie nowadays, right? Like one of the movies that won a lot of Oscars, what's the one that's called? Didn't have a lot of people working on it. It had like a group of 20 people working on it, and they won Oscars and got a lot of attention.
Yeah, but that's like a once in a blue moon sort of thing, you know?
Think so?
Yeah, it's not a normal thing.
Everything and anything. That's what it's called. Sorry.
Black mask.
Yeah, I mean, I believe it's possible, but it's not normal either. It's like just because, like, you know, some people
ongoing
are
still going on.
Yeah, pursuit right now, Integrity Way Tunnel. It's gonna be a white male, gray pants.
Keep going
gray
straight, make a
shirts,
right.
gray, black mask, heading back towards the Union Depository.
I need a 77
Fine, man.
off Davis and form if possible.
Oh, shot right behind us, multiple shots.
He's still off. He's on the radio.
I don't hear it.
Gonna stay mobile.
Right there.
He's heading
It's
on
VU.
Delaware Freeway.
Do we have enough actives on this integrity?
Got the vehicle, engine off, windows down.
Stand by.
Chasing after the white
Drive the
guy.
vehicle, step out of the car and come talk to the sidewalk.
We can use one additional.
Colonel Sam Bass, I'm giving you the order to get out of the car and come talk to me on the sidewalk. Thank you.
195.
Is there a reason why you're wearing a mask?
Just forgot to take it off.
Davis and form. I got Travis
I walked
F38.
I walked out the house and I forgot to take it off.
Okay. Which house you come from?
The apartment building.
All right, I see.
Copy. For
And
the time being, can we the
is this your car?
Way, active
No, my friend let me borrow it.
Okay. Mind
What's
if
her
we
name?
inspect the vehicle?
Go ahead.
All right, Brian, you want to check for any signs of tampering?
Already done and positive.
All right, well, sir, go ahead and face away from me, okay? You're gonna be detained this time.
95. Did we go to channel 3?
Why?
Hey,
Just for our safety, I mean, you look like a gangbanger.
Nah, I don't.
Not only that, the
Yeah.
vehicle's been tampered
your
with as well,
pants
too.
don't even fit. Where the fuck did you steal these?
I didn't steal no pants. Why you
Then
doing that?
why?
Stole 'em.
Did you buy them?
Yeah, I did buy them.
Then why'd you buy? Why are you wearing kids' pants?
They ain't kid pants.
They're not fitting you. You're fucking. It's like below like your butt crack line.
So, do you have an ID on you as well? Do you have an ID?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, why don't you show me your ID? Also, I'm going to be placing you in cuffs, okay? Hands behind your back.
All right. There's my ID.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Cameron. Okay. This time you've been detained, therefore you have the right to remain silent. I'm going to say do, can, and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present and one earned question. You can't afford one. One will be appointed to you by state. Free of charge. You understand your rights?
Yeah.
Good. All right. I'm going to be patting you down for any weapons. And poke me, problem you never should know about.
I don't think so. I think I might have a knife on me.
Okay, a knife? Where's that at?
Should be in my second pocket.
All right. Let's see. All right. So, where did you get that car from?
My friend let me borrow it.
Okay. All right. Who's your friend?
Well, it's not really my friend. I just met her at the apartments, and she said I could use her car for a little bit.
Does she have a name?
I have no idea what her name is. She told me-
Alexandra.
She just, I said, do you have a car I could use? And she gave me the keys, and so I wrote her
What's her name?
I have no idea what her name
And
is.
she's your friend.
Is it Alexandra?
No, I said I just met her. I don't know. It's not really my friend.
And why do you say it's your friend, though?
I don't know. I just.
Hey, what up, Eric?
Like, I'm a nice person.
So you just kind of call her friend, even though you just met her.
Yeah.
All right.
Just a
Is
nice
it
person.
Alexandra? That's who the
I-
car's coming back to.
I have no idea who that is.
I got you.
Okay.
It says it's coming back to Alexandra.
I don't even know the name.
I got you. All right, look. Let's level here, all right? You're gonna I'm gonna walk away. 5 seconds.
Hold on, I gotta search him before he walks away.
Oh yeah. When we, well, actually, before you search him, Bass,
yeah,
we're gonna walk away. You're gonna tell us where the fuck that car came from, and what you got on you.
I just told you what
and
I had on me.
If
and
you
I just told
decide
you where I got the car.
that you got it from a friend, we're gonna walk away for 5 seconds. When we come back, you lie to us again.
I'm not
all
lying
right?
to you. I mean, you can come back and take the same
fuck your
story.
life off, motherfucker.
That's fine.
You fucking hear me, motherfucker?
I'll take the same exact story.
Yeah, I better not hear that same story.
Well, it's gonna be the same because I'm telling you the truth.
All right.
Alright, y'all ready? Come back. Come on. I'm ready to tell you.
Brian, he's got nothing. Checked his pockets. There's nothing in the trunk, so I'm just gonna impound this car.
Well, what's his name?
Cameron.
My name's Cameron Davis.
I got you. Cameron, I'm just gonna take a look here real quick. All right. Let me take a look at your hands real quick.
We have 77. We are in an 80
Oh.
pound Amparo free.
Go back him up. We should be good here, right? I'm gonna wrap it up, right?
Okay.
Pete and one other.
That's crazy. Because you got lockpicks on your ass. And that vehicle has a goddamn screwdriver.
We are on
stuck
channel
inside
1
and sign
currently.
of tampering.
Well, it wasn't for me, so.
Oh, gotcha. So
Oh,
you
is
just
it-
got this stolen vehicle from
I
somebody?
mean, if you want to play that kind of ball game, we can just book you in for what you got for us instead of cutting you loose.
You're not gonna cut me loose anyways. I'm telling you the truth.
We were gonna cut you loose, but
I'm
then you
telling you
decided
the
to play
truth.
like a hard ass.
Someone at the apartments literally gave me the keys to it, and I took it.
So he's just like, "Yo, dog, here's the stolen vehicle." Then
No,
he
I
smashed the
asked if
window.
they had. I asked if they had a car that I could use because I
You
couldn't
asked
find
him
one.
if they had a stolen car?
I didn't know if they had a. I didn't know it was stolen or not.
Ah, the classic. I didn't know. Well, you're in possession of a car. You're responsible to know what's inside the car and who the car
I was just
belongs
trying
to.
to get around. I was just trying to get around the city. So
Where are you trying to get around to right now?
I'm just driving around.
Yeah, but where are you trying to go?
Nowhere. I'm just driving around.
Nowhere.
I'm not trying to go anywhere.
Interesting. Nowhere.
You have anything in your apartments?
Do I have anything in my apartment?
Yeah, anything illegal?
Not that I know of.
Oh, so there might be.
No, I'm just saying not that I know of. Like,
Not that you know of, so there might be some illegal shit.
No.
Do you mind if we go check?
No.
Why
That's
is that?
my apartment. That's my property.
Yeah, no, but
210,
you
I'm
know,
gonna need
we
medical
could.
to the MRP.
No, but I'm telling you, no. You can go get a warrant or
Upper
something.
4270.
and proof
All right.
that there's
Yeah,
illegal
we can get a
things
warrant going.
For proof that's illegal things in my apartment. You just pulled that out of your ass, but it's fine.
I mean, you're the one that got the lockpicks in your ass. What else you got in your apartment?
I mean, nothing.
Yeah, but you
Nothing in my
said
apartment.
not that you know of. So in other words, there might be some illegal shit.
No, I'm telling you, everything that I know I have is not illegal. So I'm saying not.
Yeah, but
that
you're
I
not
know
telling
of.
the truth, though, okay?
I am telling you
From
the
this
truth.
incident, you've been lying straight through your teeth instead of telling us what's going on. Come on, cut the shit, man.
Mhm.
Cut the bullshit.
If
not
you're
dealing-
lying to us about the stolen car, you're probably lying to us about what's in your property.
Exactly, right?
I'm not lying to you at all.
Once a liar is always a liar.
Listen,
guess
motherfucker.
so.
All right, I've killed a man and he's drowned a cat. We're gonna write up an illegal search warrant. And fuck
Go
him.
ahead. Go ahead.
Somebody let me in.
Hey, fam.
I got lawyers. Go ahead.
You got lawyers like that, huh?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. And let's book you if that's the case.
All right, let's go. Come on.
Grab his ass, Brian.
Right this way, sir.
Two for an impound for a black and color radius license plate. What the fuck is going on with my game? License plate 40 Ida 0 for Charles 982. Thank you. That's gonna be off Davis and Form Drive.
Okay, this guy played us real good. What the fuck?
So here's what we do. We get close to Mr. PD, we push his ass out of the car, okay? That's what you do,
All
right?
right, all right.
If any units respond to 1094, I'll get in there one. It's a
I'm locked up. They won't let me out.
Oh, don't tell me you're going to jail just so you get more street cred.
Guess who's going to jail tonight?
I'm not entirely sure what it is. I think somebody blew up the car. Yeah,
355 is here. It was a note parade with. I don't know.
Hey, what is
I
that?
don't know.
Copy. 78? Okay, we're coming right now. Get this guy out of my car, Brian. Get this guy out of my fucking car, man. You're lucky today we're not pressing charges, alright? You're lucky something important just came up.
That's tough. Y'all be safe. I was a waste.
Hey, next time you catch these fucking hands, you hear?
Yeah, you gonna catch these hands too.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Listen, pussy, you ain't touching shit.
I bet.
Keep going.
Get your ass in the
Hey,
car.
get walking. Get walking. You got 2 feet. God bless you with 2 feet on this earth. Get walking.
I can stand right here. Get your ass in the car.
Get walking.
Get your ass in the car and drive off.
You know what? I changed my mind. Maybe
Yo,
we
grab
should
his ass
arrest
again.
him.
Grab his ass again, Brian.
All right, come on.
Let's
Fuck
go.
the 78.
Fuck the 78.
All right, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, get moving. Come on, pussy.
Oh,
hey,
fuck
Juno.
you. Hey, that guy's been through the system. Yo, Juno, want to talk to
Wait,
her.
what happened? Here, we'll come pick you up. Where are you?
Yeah, we're coming.
All right, come to the front. Right over there. Right. She sounded pretty distressed.
How's Willie calling me? Willie, what's going on?
Hey, Colonel, how you doing?
Why do you sound depressed too? What the fuck is happening?
Can you come to my house real quick?
I'm doing something with Juno right now. What's going on?
I just need you.
You need me?
Yeah, it'll be real quick.
Is it okay if I bring company?
Yeah. I need you for like 5 seconds. I'm
All right.
feeling kind of sick.
Okay, I'll be there soon, Willie. No problem.
What's your number?
My number will be 574. I know where your house at. The one we had the shift meetings, right?
No, I live with Kaminsky and Riggs.
Okay, ping me. 574.
All right.
Willie's depressed and he wants to talk.
Huh? Willie who? Willie?
That's
the SO, Willie?
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh,
Let's
he's
see what's going on.
upset. Well, good evening, boys.
How you doing? Juno, what's up?
Juno, I gotta talk to you.
Ah, okay.
But after this.
Okay. After Willie?
After Willie.
Okay.
Do we have any available units?
Brian, I just need some, like, guidance with something that I don't feel very comfortable doing because I have morals.
Oh.
And
Not sure if I'm the right guy to ask about it then.
No, I think
I'm
you
just
are.
kidding. Go ahead.
I think you're a very fair person.
And what about me? What about me?
Oh, but Brian has more context to things than you do.
Oh, okay,
so.
all right. Y'all can come over and be part of this if you want, or you can sit in the cop car. It's up to you. I'm gonna be at the house.
Yeah, we'll talk about it right afterwards. Go help Willie out.
Yo, Kibert, thank you so much for the 43 months. Zero dropping to 50. Yuppers dropping to 4. Jasper dropping to 20. Hey, yo. Thank you to 15. Winter's dropping to 3 months. Thank you so much.
Yes, I am the PD council. It's perfect.
It is great. I don't know where his house is at, honestly. Willie!
Are you just going a random location?
Is that him up there? Willie?
There's someone up there.
No, in
Willie?
hell, it's Willie.
Brian, you're so slow.
I'm getting a hot dog.
Oh my god,
You're
dude.
getting a hot dog?
Well, chili dog, technically.
What's a chili dog? Is it with chili?
Yeah, it's like a hot dog with chili and cheese. What the fuck?
fuck are you wearing? Did you join BSK? What happened to you, Willie? You tell me you're a gangbanger now. What's with the tattoos?
I'm sick.
Oh, that's
So you're wearing... Wait, what?
I'm just
Is
not
that
feeling
a bandage on your head?
well. Ingvar gave me the tattoo.
It's a tattoo?
Yeah.
What's going on,
You
Willie?
guys want to step inside real quick?
Sure. Bye for the best.
I'm scared.
I love Willie, man. He's one of the funniest people I've ever met on the server, hands down. Nice
Ooh.
crib. It does not smell good in here, Willie. I must say.
What is that smell?
Smells like eggs, like rotten eggs. What the fuck? What do y'all keep in here?
It's Kaminsky's turn to clean this week.
Willie, why are there cigarette butts all over your bed? Is that porn?
No, that's Kaminsky and Riggs's bed.
Jesus.
What the fuck is that?
Why is there like a week-old leftover pizza on here? My God.
bucket. Listen,
Somebody's
listen,
throw
I'm
out the
just-
trash too as well.
I'm just kind of sick, Colonel. I need you to come by real quick.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
What the fuck is this? Am I gonna get like? Do I need like a tetanus shot or something after I leave this place?
Is it asleep?
What the fuck? Wait, are you good? Wait, what the fuck? Are you rubbing heads?
What?
All right, thanks, Colonel.
Happy to help. That's what I'm here for,
Probably
right?
be back on duty tomorrow. I'm just kind of sick today.
Okay, all right. All right, yeah, take care of yourself. You know, self-love, self-care comes first before anything else.
All right. Well, thanks for stopping by, everyone. Juno, Ryan.
Yeah, of course.
Hey,
all right.
yeah, I'm the PD counselor, so if you need to talk to someone
I'm just gonna
that
sleep
is-
in my room.
I mean, like I meant in the future, just
Okay.
call me, Willie, you know? Yeah.
All right. You guys
Okay.
can see yourselves out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we should be good. Hey, get well soon, okay? I love you.
All right. See you guys.
Love you, Willie.
Damn.
What the fuck?
You know, some people just hug it out. Us bald people, we touch it.
Oh.
Oh!
Another one?
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Oh, okay.
On Route 68.
Where's my
It's over here.
Get multiple units to sound off and go to a different channel for it.
242. Just give us a channel. I'll organize it.
Is this a charger?
Copy, channel 3.
Yep.
Channel 3?
Okay, I'm in the middle.
Okay, fam.
Alright, copy.
Oh shit, I don't have armor.
Mark yourself on the call and come to
I
channel
do.
3. 242.
Oh, do you? Can I get one armor?
Yeah, sure.
And
It's in
two.
the glove box.
Thank you.
Bass, I'll be air one for this.
Alright, copy that.
Update, vehicle is traveling eastbound, last known Joshua
one of you
Road,
mark us on
now
the
in
call?
Harmony, traveling
Yeah, I can do
Yes.
it. I'll do it.
John,
I'll
do you want
mark
to come with
everyone
us or I'll
under
drop
each
you
other.
off and we can look up
I'll
afterwards?
come with you guys.
Alright.
I don't mind.
Get in the third seat then.
I am in the third seat. I'm way ahead of you.
Perfect.
Where is? Did they create a dispatch card or no?
I'm waiting for it. Dispatch, you need me to call for the call?
All that.
Copy. 242, I'll be calling the pursuit. Anything I say goes. Listen to it.
Vehicle is approaching Sonora Freeway, still Route
I've done
68.
it. We're attached and everything.
Alright, sweet. How many people are
I haven't
responding right
been-
now? You want maybe more 77s in the future.
Still now on
How
to
many units
Sonora Way,
are,
southbound, approaching the power
6
station.
and Air 1.
Six.
Approaching Palomino Freeway, onshore direction.
Am I going the right way right now or is it going away from me? Guys, you going east or west right now? Where is it going?
We're southbound on Sonora Way.
Take a
That was the
look.
last update.
Take a take a right. The next to the power station.
There's only 3 of us on this.
Approaching Palomino
Yo, can you
Freeway.
get 77s if possible?
What channel are you
Well,
on?
let me see what I can do.
3.
Oh, 3? Okay.
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
we got a lot of
it's
units in this
heading-
call,
yeah.
then we'll just
It
keep
went
getting the vehicle.
southbound on Palomino Freeway. It's already past the gas station.
Copy that. Everyone wants your ETA.
We're directly above its last ping.
Try to get a co-pilot if you can, Bones. If you can.
I have a co-pilot. I have one.
Alright, sweet. Okay.
But I don't know if I'll probably do comms anyway. What kind of armored vehicle is it? What is it?
Isn't it a Duke?
Stand by. It is a
Bentley.
Cognosceti 552.
Like the Bentley rental. Black and code Bentley. .242, I'm pushing eastbound Legion right now.
The latest ping? It was southbound on the freeway.
Hey, firm. It's likely in the city by now. We do not have an update.
Damn those comms though.
I miss him. I miss him.
What comes?
Wait,
It is
the guy
possible
on
they pulled
dispatch.
off onto
Oh, okay.
Substantia on
He's a good guy.
off-roads. I don't believe we get. Never mind.
there
we
it
have
is.
an update
Alberto?
southbound
Popular.
Popular Street.
I'd make
Close to El
your
Rancho.
way to probably Maze Bank.
Yo, Doty! They get a raid. Got it. Northbound Popular. Slowing down, going westbound Olympic right now. Westbound Olympic.
We had this like 2-3 hours ago. I'm surprised we got one
BCB,
again.
westbound Olympic right now.
Opposing lanes, westbound Olympic Freeway.
We catch up to it.
Taking the Elgin exit. Surrender direction on Elgin. Right, northbound Elgin.
Oh, L1, never
PCB.
mind.
Regained, immediate right, back onto Olympic Freeway, eastbound. Opposing lanes, Olympic Freeway, eastbound.
Dispatch, get us 1 or 2 more 77s available.
3.
Cody, thank you so much for raiding the host. I really appreciate that.
Taking the exit. Left.
Thank you for the
northbound
RP,
Popular.
man. Thank you for making me pull out my hair.
Brian, I haven't heard
Left,
back about
westbound,
our subpoena, by the way.
Approaching MRPD.
Who's?
Our subpoena for the DOC guy. I haven't heard anything back yet.
Oh,
Passing
okay.
MRPD.
Yeah,
Continuing
that
west,
happens sometimes. I'd ping the
Right, northbound
command
Strawberry.
member.
Shit. It was
22,
Tessa, I
continuing west
think.
Vespucci. Right, northbound.
Oh yeah, she did send it out and then she didn't hear
Down
back.
lower power,
That
right
does happen
eastbound, Andrews
sometimes.
Avenue.
Like the
Okay.
Right southbound Elgin.
I mean, I think it was in the middle of all these
Unit
like
37
judges
dash
getting
480.
elected, and
Southbound
then
Elgin
right now.
mayoral elections,
Right,
Right,
Freedom
west,
vehicle.
and then
south, passing ammunition.
you know those other investigations and stuff,
Left, south
subpoenas,
tower.
search warrants, whatnot.
BCB. Regained, south power, right, westbound Innocence. Continuing westbound Innocence. Slowing left, northbound Upper La Porta. Correction, southbound Upper La Porta.
Yeah, I remember picking her like
Getting
a
into
week
correct
ago,
lanes,
and it was
southwestbound.
I think you're right. I think the judges
Upper
were
La
just
Porta. Taking Dutch
been
London.
busy.
Same direction on Dutch London.
I could shoot her an email in a few days.
Right,
I'll make sure
northbound
it's been
Dutch
a week,
London.
and then I'll shoot
So
her
they're
an
gonna
email.
take the
Oh, that's a good idea.
forward.
I'm gonna be
North
real.
Watford,
I don't know if we're gonna
Portland.
have
I'll let
the
you know.
resources to do anything.
You'll find out in roleplay
What do
for
you
sure.
Slowing left, northbound.
Like it's a hot
Rockford
charge.
Drive.
Like
Crossing over Palomino, continuing north.
I don't know. Like I don't know if we have enough. Like I don't have time for it. For
Bass is
example.
leading the pursuit. He's
I also
gonna be
don't know
escorted
if,
from the Bucks Way. Continuing northbound Decker.
I'll let you know right now. Just keep calling it.
Anita really cares, I guess,
Continuing north, Movie Star Way, approaching
Okay.
Life Evader.
because it kind of stems from her case.
More
But I
units
kind
can
of
you
get
tag
the
onto
feeling.
this
Life
call?
Evader.
Get some spike strips and set up.
I feel like
grabbing
this
them
has
to the right,
become a
southbound,
spider web,
and a
and
left,
the
going
spider web
eastbound,
keeps
South Boulevard del Perro.
expanding and expanding and
Just north
expanding.
of Jewelry Store.
Yep.
Getting
And I
into
think a lot
opposing
of
lanes,
people
going
are getting
northbound.
really overwhelmed.
Going northbound, straight
I
lane drive, all the way to Eclipse.
agree.
Same direction on Eclipse. Left.
You're not wrong.
Westbound Eclipse.
Yeah. That's
Hold
just
off
too
on
much,
spikes,
and too-
authorized pitch for
too,
time being.
Like little people to
Left,
actually look
southbound,
into
Rockford
Mhm.
Drive. Left, eastbound, Spanish.
It's almost like every criminal just wants a piece.
stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, say that one more time.
Hit
It's
authorized,
like
no
eating by
spike.
your hands in the same
Yeah.
pie. And it's like the pie is
Blade's fine,
almost
guys?
gone, but people
Yeah, I can hear you.
still keep
Spanish,
digging their hands through it.
Slowing right, southbound, Los Lagunas.
Oh, what
Come
the fuck?
on, are you serious right now? What the
That's
fuck?
one Rockford Plaza,
Damn.
continuing south, Los Lagunas.
What
Yo,
the
that
fuck
logo
was
just came out
Inbound
of fucking
occupation.
nowhere.
What the fuck was that?
Bro, earlier
And
today
it's
I was in a
occupation.
chase and I got rear-ended by a ghost.
Right, south, Elgin. Approaching
You
Pillbox.
ever watched that one movie
Passing
called
Pillbox,
Ghost?
continuing
What movie was
south.
that?
Everyone VCB.
You never know. Locals are fucking wild.
They're always violent. They're always.
On regained, east, San Andreas.
Let's
going to the
go,
bridge.
boss!
Going to
Fucking get their
Little
ass.
Bighorn, right, southbound Little Bighorn. Behind Mission Row.
Little Bighorn, all right.
Continuing south, Little Bighorn. Going underneath the Olympic, continuing south.
Make a right, 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 make a right.
Full Sin south, now merging Roy Lowenstein southbound. Passing the Azteca block, crossing over McDonald, continuing south. Crossing over Carson, continuing
How long
south,
have you
going all the
guys
way to
been
Dutch
shooting?
London. Same by direction on Dutch London.
10.5 hours.
Slowing right,
Jesus Christ,
westbound Dutch
Brian.
London. Going behind
Yeah.
Maze Bank Arena.
Problem with me is like I'm only gonna do like 4 or 5 hours, but it feels like 10 because I spend majority of my time
Westbound
talking to
London.
people.
Yeah,
Full
I
sinning.
feel that.
I don't get
Holding
to do
right at
brain
the
dead
fort.
activity. I have to use my brain all the time. It hurts.
Left at the next port going towards
I
LSIA.
feel that.
LSIA.
I've been
Continuing
doing
southbound Davis Ave.
12-hour shifts
Headed
a
towards
day.
Los Santos International
Or-
Airport.
I've been on duty for 2 weeks straight now.
Getting in opposing lanes. Taking the
And I
off
should
ramp.
probably take a break.
Probably a good idea.
They're gonna
They
get on
may take
exceptional
the
sway southbound
jump
here.
here.
They're slowing heavily.
I don't have any
U-turning, going
spikes,
northbound, exceptional sway.
Oh, I got a spike right here.
Vehicle was pit. Vehicle pit again.
I haven't authorized
Vehicle
spikes yet.
pit again. Going northbound,
Yeah.
exceptional sway. Headed towards the dirt jump and all that. You guys have spikes up there.
That's spikes for now.
Go for it. Go for spikes right now. Let's authorize
Sorry
it.
about
Oh my god.
Get ready. Get ready. Get ready.
that.
Get ready.
They're coming straight towards the dirt jump.
Ready?
Taking the dirt jump. Coming up.
Oh, hopping, hopping.
Jumping over the spike. Continuing east.
Wait, is
Dutch
this
London.
locked? There we go.
Hey, Ryan.
Crossing
What
over
the
Auto
fuck?
continuing east. Dutch
Pete,
London.
you
Headed
said
towards
you
the
were
bar
going
rail.
to sleep.
Full send, passing the barrio.
Aces, thank you so
wrapping
much for
around
the
to
45
El
months.
Rancho here. Going north Dutch London. Right, east, El Rancho. Getting on the bridge, passing over the canals.
Yeah,
Crossing
my
over
sleeping
Popular,
schedule got
continuing east.
fucked because
Crossing
Stubble told
Orchardville,
me that
continuing
he'd
east,
like
El
to
Rancho,
see me
going all the way
like
up to
shift
Fudge
duty
Lane.
in these BBSR presents, so I've just been coming around for shift duty.
Full
these
send
days.
east, El Rancho. Going around the bend towards Ron Oil and passing all that.
Yeah, I
Racing
gotta
lights activated.
Continuing
Wow!
northbound,
Let's
El Rancho.
go!
Not taking Innocence, continuing north. Not taking Capital, continuing north, going all the way to Mirror Park.
Could have been worse. It didn't
Fuck that
memorial.
break
Continuing
down.
north.
Oh.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Crossing Vespucci, not taking it. Not taking San Andreas either.
Holy
Going
shit.
full send north towards Mirror Park. Everyone's gonna cut, primary take it.
Northbound Mirror Park Boulevard, passing through Mirror Park, about to run
Okay.
over
Yeah,
me.
so you doing
But I
okay?
missed them. We
So
are now
the,
westbound on
AO
Mirror
hearing
Park Boulevard.
No.
I'm sorry that happened to you, dude.
Casino.
No, it's all good. I'll be fine. I've been through worse in my life.
Passing the casino, westbound Mirror Park Boulevard,
so
crossing
really
over
fucking
Ellis.
Everyone's
shitty.
back comfortable again,
They
or
were
westbound
massive
Vinewood.
violation of vested peace.
Hey, what can you
Approaching
do?
the vault.
What can you do,
Full
huh?
send westbound Vinewood.
I mean, there's plenty of things you could do.
Everyone 40%.
No, I'm
fuel.
joking. It's supposed to be a
Passing the
joke.
vault, continuing west.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I'm still waking up.
Passing the Gentry Manor, continuing west.
Oh
passing
my
the
god,
Roosters Rest, continuing
Psychotic
west.
around?
Oh yeah,
send
he's
west.
been
Primary
around
take
all
it.
day
Everyone's far.
actually.
Westbound
It's been
Eclipse
around all day.
Boulevard, slowing
Mhm.
down.
He's around yesterday as well.
Gonna
He
go
took
to
my
Rockford
liver.
Plaza, try to cut off somewhere
Yeah,
near South
yeah.
Rockford or Dorset.
And my
Oh,
finger.
what
Oh
the
my
They're kind of
fuck?
distinct here, but they're still westbound.
What is wait, Bass, you
Everyone
good?
regain.
Bass.
Comfortable again.
Oh,
We're
your head
westbound
popped there
West
for a
Eclipse.
second.
Going towards the Mandem block in the 10th.
Fix the
towards
fucking
the
car.
right direction. Right,
What
westbound
is
West Eclipse.
I
happening
don't know,
right
man.
now?
I don't know.
Southbound,
I don't know where that car came from. I don't know.
Listen, southbound
It's
Morningwood.
gonna be fine. They're locals, all right.
Going all the way to Marathon.
Where are these
Left,
cars
eastbound
popping out of
Marathon.
from, man? They're just like, ah.
Full send eastbound Marathon. Passing Life Invader. Getting onto Dorset. Now merging Dorset southbound.
I think I killed
Crossing
that
over
guy.
Palomino. Holding
Well,
eastbound
no,
Dorset.
let's not do that.
Everyone's 30% fuel.
Hey, Bass,
Many
remember
people
when
on
we
this so I
used
can
to be
refuel.
engaged?
Yeah, I do
Right,
remember that.
southbound Los Lagunas.
Yeah.
Taking the cut in
That
the,
was so long
into the
ago.
freeway.
It
Going
was.
eastbound.
That's
El
the car
Pedro
right there.
Freeway. Taking the Elgin exit.
Oh,
Hey, sweetheart, how's it going?
By direction. Slowing.
What the fuck?
You
Right,
forget about
southbound
me.
Elgin.
No, I would
right
never
where
forget
Phillips
about
is.
you. I missed you.
Who the hell are you talking
BCB.
to?
you too.
I won't tell Juno what's going on.
Bad weekend.
Eastbound San Andreas.
I know. Things will get better. Don't you worry, okay? If there's anything you need, I'm right here.
Cutting over
Continuing
Bridge.
east San Andreas. Everyone's in the red. Can I break off for fuel?
We have three people right behind. It's fine.
Perfect.
Eastbound San Andreas.
Anything, I mean it.
we have, yeah,
Anything.
3 catching up. They're a little far, but
I don't know if things are gonna get
say we're taking a
better.
right-hand turn
It'll
southbound.
get better. Don't you worry, okay? I promise you that.
Southbound on Rancho Boulevard.
Coming back.
Did you hear about the drone strike?
Yeah, I heard about that. Makes my
Continuing southbound on
blood
Rancho,
boil, honestly.
passing Flop's Gun Emporium.
I dodged the missiles. I'm very agile.
I'm so glad.
Yeah, we need.
So
we could
glad.
use
They
one
blocked
more to.
Bueno
Yeah,
Vista
Bjorn,
Freeway.
you should thank Bjorn. He tanked one of them.
Well, you know what? He's pretty big,
Start
so.
blocking Legion Field
rightfully so.
Freeway north.
Yeah, he's like a little shield.
They're going Palomino.
Just
Sending it to
absorbs
Palomino.
Little?
Palomino.
Are you sure about that? I don't know about little, but yeah. Yeah, he's definitely a shield.
DCB.
No, I don't know. He hasn't been
fucking,
eating as much. He's been
southbound.
eating all the ranches instead.
Well, listen, if you get any information regarding who's involved and who's behind it, let me know, okay? Go after him.
I mean,
DCB last
did you
seen
hear about the
heading
series of
towards
cops
the
that
South
showed
Palomino
up?
Freeway, gonna code 6.
No, who was it?
So when I
Here,
put
here's
out the
Estancia
911
to,
saying that we need
Sonora,
EMS and that there was
freeway.
a drone strike on the house, the first two cops who showed up was Juno and Walker.
Really? Okay,
I'll
alright.
go north LS to try and find it.
And then I was very much
We have not
in
had an
a
update in several minutes.
panicked state, and I yelled for them to leave, and I'm pretty sure
shoot up
Juno
northbound,
then
Mino.
yelled back at me, then you can go and fucking die.
Damn, they said that?
Juno said that, yeah.
Why would she say something like that?
No sign beneath Palomino
Because she
Freeway.
didn't understand why I didn't want her there after the Simones just attacked the house, and after we know that Walker's in Nick Simone's pocket, like, yeah, I did not want them there.
Jesus Christ, yeah, that's not good. That's not good.
Yeah, and then Pratt and Wrangler showed up, and they understood the situation, sort of, and Wrangler surprisingly let me and Lando leave. And then, as that was happening, Sweet showed up as well, and Lando has a big
Do you have
conspiracy
any of the
theory over
interference
Sweets.
vehicles in sight?
I'm glad people are
Negative.
trying to sort it out, but like I said,
well.
I'm gonna try to see if there's any information that can help us figure out who's
Make
behind
sure to
that
focus
case.
on main target.
Something like that is very
before
concerning.
going to the
I'm
reach.
glad nobody got seriously hurt.
It was I think it was 2 R30.
Yeah,
R34
everybody's
and
okay.
R32. R34 red and
I'm
color,
glad you're
R32
okay.
black and color.
Mhm.
All right, well, I get back to police work, but if there's anything you need, let me know, okay?
Oh yeah, when are you available for an Aegis meeting?
If I won your
time,
passenger
but
for a 1060 on the
Tuesday or
freeway,
Thursday
I'm sure
this
if
week.
invited.
Okay, so Wednesday.
Yep.
Okay. Wednesday then, at what time?
Anytime after 2 or 3 New York time.
Okay. Alright, I will let Tim know.
All right, you got it.
Okay. Alright, Dad. Keep
Bye.
well.
Love you. Be safe.
Love you too.
We're looking through the wind
Bye.
turbines, you know that?
Who's that?
Fuck! We lost the car!
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Nothing.
that was
Palomino
my
West
sweetheart.
all the way to the gas station.
Is your sweetheart?
Yeah.
Who?
Eve? It's my daughter.
Oh.
Well, she was shot with a missile,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, she was shot with a missile, and then I don't. A bunch of us got kicked out of that property when we responded to 911. I can sort of understand why me,
Everyone's code 6 in Palomino.
because I went to a bench trial with someone that they're friends with or whatever, but the whole thing to me was just weird.
Yeah, the whole thing is definitely weird. God, how did we lose that car, man? I don't know. I wasn't keeping up with that. Any updates? Anybody see anything right now so far? Have we checked the surrounding areas in Blaine County up in Sandy Shores?
At 356, I'm headed up towards the lighthouse right now. I went all the way up Palomino, didn't see anything.
Let's not give up. Give it 2 or 3 more minutes of code 6, and we don't find anything, we can call ETL.
What the fuck?
That's
Yeah,
that
guys, we have a
right here, that's
78
right here.
on
Union.
Calais.
Little Cafe. I'm nearby right now. I'm nearby.
237 redirect.
On channel 2. Are you okay? What happened?
Yeah, sorry, I hit the wrong button. I put it on dispatch, but if you're on a different
okay,
channel,
okay.
you may not have heard it. Yeah, I immediately said disregards. Sorry, fat fix.
Okay. Hey, disregard. Hold on a second.
Copy, disregard 78.
Radio check.
Hey,
Oh, hey.
Hey, you gotta slow down, okay? Slow down because that parking lot going too fast. Too fast.
Oh, shit, the parking lot.
Yeah. I know you got a
You
Tesla
were-
and
you
shit
were
like that, right? It's
April,
electric, but you know, pay attention, right? Thank you.
You got it, Bass. I apologize.
Understood.
What's up with that mask? That fish mask.
I'm not sure. She looked kind of funny.
Alright, should we go grab coffee somewhere? You said you wanted to...
Lighthouse code 4.
Yeah. Let's go
Oh,
down.
yeah, that's
Check
right.
the surrounding roads.
Oh.
I checked the
Is there
power
like a
plant.
coffee spot?
Yeah.
Who's your
it's right
shrine?
there.
Beaches surrounding it.
No.
Vinewood?
There's a place.
Mark it
Yeah.
on the GPS.
So,
I'm just gonna
it's
check
just opposite
Catfish
Tequila
View all the way down.
Oh, I know it's out. I know it's out right now.
Yeah.
Copy that, Joe. I'm gonna go to the 78s in everyone.
78's gonna be
They just
code
arrived
4.
at-
It's gonna be, you know, the misuse of the panic button on the duty belt.
I'm gonna mark this 10-7.
Let's call that UTL, the armored vehicle. Go back channel 2. Nice try, everybody. Shit happens.
Cover that. Air 1 RTB.
Copy it.
Good job, everyone. Collapsing back channel 2.
I'm going straight back into prison. I'll call you soon.
Gonna pull it over.
I'm getting pulled over and I got a parole. I'll see you soon. Bye.
Sir, pull it over.
Yeah, I pulled it over.
Yeah, keep going straight, make a right.
Oh, okay.
242 traffic, westbound occupation, just crossing me Alta. Black and color ballistic compact.
Wait, wait, are you guys my friends?
Hell no.
Union 4576.
Out of the car, do it now.
What?
Didn't you guys like...
Over here.
Showing you out on traffic with 1
Is
unit.
that you, Adam? Who am I talking to right now?
Yeah, exactly.
How do we keep finding you, man? This is the third time. How?
Maybe
Can you be advised we have a fight in progress
Yeah,
across
Bess,
Focus
I thought you would have
Clinton with
realized that it was me, you
147.
know, like...
No, take up that stupid mask of yours.
Okay.
Dispatch, we respond to that 1010 Clinton.
Look, they sit around a lot. What's going on with that?
Copy, showing you in route.
Sorry. There you go.
Oh, this is the guy with the speeding tickets, right?
It is.
It's me.
Dispatch Union
Come on.
337.
You know the drill. Hands back to
I'm
back.
Westbound Palomino.
Wait, am I getting arrested?
Yes, you
felony
are.
Hit and run.
Why?
Still westbound Palomino.
Because I know for a fact that car is stolen.
One time.
Obviously it's stolen, but can I give you at least a reasoning why I stole a car and why I'm speeding?
Left
Why?
eastbound.
Maybe you'll show
Before
some.
you say that, you have the right to remain silent and saying do can or will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a third president of one during question. You can't afford one. One will be appointed to the state free of charge, of course, if available.
I understand my rights.
Perfect. So give me a reason.
One of my dearest friends is in the ICU right now, and I can't visit them, but I was about to go to the hospital to go check on them if they're even okay. That's one. Two, my girlfriend woke up that I haven't seen in like 2 weeks, so I was gonna go rush and see them as well. You probably don't care, but I just wanted to tell you that that's the reason why I'm
So you
speeding.
think that your friend almost dying, your girlfriend showing up after 2 weeks is enough to break the laws? That you're so special that you're above the will of the law? Is that what you're telling me?
I am not. I'm not, officer. I'm just giving you the reasoning why I'm speeding.
Okay.
And it's not. It could not be a valid reason after all, because still I'm breaking.
All right. All right. How about this? You want to play a game?
Channel 3, please. Channel 3.
Sure.
Give me your girlfriend's phone number. I'm gonna call her and I say she needs to come here and pick you up. If she does not, you go to jail. If she does, you get to go with her.
Can I call her first?
No, you don't get to call her. Text her. Get off the phone.
Okay, I'll give it 415 302 4199.
302. One more time.
415.
Correct.
Bro, it's 302.
Correct.
4199.
4199. Okay. No funny games. No funny business. All right.
Nope.
Let's find out if she loves you or not. Hey, I could be doing you a solid.
She actually asked me if she wanted to pick me up, but I already said I'm on my way.
Hello.
Hello, miss.
Hello. Yeah, hi.
This is Colonel Sam Bass from the State Police. How you doing tonight?
Doing okay.
Good, good, good. I have Adam Porter in custody. Do you know?
Okay. Yeah.
What is your relationship to Adam?
He's my friend.
He's your friend.
Boyfriend.
Oh,
We're dating.
Oh, okay, I see.
If anybody wants to pop, I can leave these up. You guys can try
Are
to
you
get
available
the
to come pick him up?
camera, comes harvest them.
Yeah.
All right. Come by. What is this? Occupation in Alta?
Dan, ping 698.
Mm,
Hey, what?
Never mind, we have blips. I'm stupid.
okay.
All right. You got 5 minutes, miss. I'll see you soon.
Is it near the apartment?
No, it's near the construction site.
Okay. Alright, bye.
All right.
I mean,
all
I can ping her.
No, do not ping her.
This traffic stop.
Man, she did not sound happy. Something happened between the two
No,
of you?
she just got out of jail and she's on a parole for until the 29th. So, and she never actually sounds
The
happy.
29th of
emotionless.
April?
Yeah, she got
fuck is that
sent in for
911?
serial killings.
Your girl is a serial killer?
Dating you're actually. Oh my god.
Listen,
why? No,
what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
There is no valid reason as to dating a fucking serial killer. The fuck?
Next thing you hit me with the line, I can fix her. What? What does it say?
Aware, 99 Alpha is traveling through the city eastbound.
You don't mean that. What do you mean you're forced to be in a relationship with her? Listen, my man to the left right here, okay? Officer Knight. He's got a lot of experience with serial killers. What if I let him talk to her?
Nope.
Ryan?
Wait,
I'm starting to catch feelings.
Who's
so
the
don't do
who's
it.
the
You
serial
should
killer?
catch, good. You should catch feelings. That's the whole point. We're trying to get you out.
No, I'm
What's her
catching
name?
feelings.
What do you mean?
What's her
Mother.
name?
With who? What's her name?
I'm.
And she drives. You heard me with purple.
Copy, showing you out on Picon.
Who is it?
Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
I mean, I was free to go, right?
No, you're
She
not.
picked
No, you're
me
not.
up.
No, you're not.
The
Miss,
driver of the vehicle.
Yeah, what's up?
Go ahead and flash us your ID.
Yeah.
Miss, can I have you out of the car? Can we talk to her quick?
We have a 13 Bravo on Harwick.
Monroe, come this way.
Disregard according to 311.
Yeah.
ED from you, man.
I'm gonna be honest.
Can you get
Okay.
give me 52s right here?
How did you meet Adam?
Right next to the hair on Howick.
Burger Shot. We worked there together.
How long y'all been dating for?
Like,
Huh?
like 4 months.
Copy, showing EMS
4
for
months?
that 13 Bravo.
Yeah. I was in prison for a long time.
For what?
Serial assaults.
Damn.
Identity fraud, stuff like that.
Dispatch 202
Do you take pleasure in hurting people?
You can just
I
correct it,
wish.
Ripley.
And why'd you do it?
Affirm. In that case, 202 is redirecting to the 311 about a police vehicle at
To
211 Memorial.
analyze people and their pain. I don't feel pain. I can't feel it from birth. I just wanted to understand it.
So you
I wanted
feel
to know how to
pain
cry like
through
they
other people's
cried.
pain.
Yeah.
That is psychopathic, if you ask me.
I mean,
What
what
do
do
you
you
seen
feel
Adam?
pain?
What do you see in Adam?
Well?
Okay, because I'm gonna be honest with you, all right? And this is between us.
Okay.
I don't think he loves you.
I don't care if he loves me. If he loved me, I would kill him.
Wait, she don't want him to love you.
No, I hate love.
Oh God.
He knows better than to love me.
Oh my God, he's gonna die. Okay, perfect. All right. All right, great. Okay. Y'all free to go. Hey man, listen. You got a lucky one with this one, okay?
Okay.
I would do everything I can to keep her happy.
I will.
You know what makes me happy?
All good?
Hey, yeah, can you impound this bike for me, please?
Yeah, I can.
You know what she said?
Let's go ahead and. What did she say?
She said that if he catches feelings from me, I'm gonna kill him. And he said to us he's catching feelings, so he's definitely gonna die.
Okay, for dispatch.
Oh wait, what?
You know if Carmine Costello is on duty?
Wait, he's catching feelings
Yes.
for her, and
Yes.
that's because of that he's going to die.
Well, she said if he catches feelings from me, I'm gonna kill him. I hate love. That's what she said. Let me impound this car for Joe riding or evidence of the
For
crime.
riding, yeah. I'm so confused.
Los Santos, baby.
Oh, I guess there's no inbound workers. Local impound ticket.
That was quick.
It was very quick.
Thank you. Get that impounded just for like legally parking.
Yeah, I got you.
Should probably grab that coffee while
Yeah. While
I
it's
still
hot.
got the energy.
Yeah. Once
I
we
was
get to the
about to
coffee
say, you
shop,
better
I need to
wait
also
10 hours.
you know, warm up my coffee too as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. What's going on, Ripley?
Hey, Bass. I'm riding with Marty, and I just came up with an issue he's been mentioning. I'm trying to teach him about reports and report writing, and he can't see the report section. He can write. He can see incidents, and he can see profiles, but he can't see like the report.
That's a Toretti thing, or copper, or the members of Hacking I got access. I have not learned the MDW. I'll also help him.
Driving. Coffee is.
Okay. Yes. Okay. I'll Toretti is usually pretty responsible. I'll let him know what's going on.
Oh,
and
that
he can try to get it sorted
place.
out.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks, Bass.
All right. Sounds good. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Anytime. Yeah.
I need to sit down with Copper and learn that shit, man. And you stop postponing it, chat.
Probably not. It's in a very large gully.
It's over here on the left, the bean machine.
What happened to Better Life? What happened with
I'm
that?
invested in this pump now.
It's still a thing. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I think they prescribe. I think they prescribe some medication, but I don't think they're as involved with the hospital as. I don't know.
Nobody called Pete. She's out of
I think Pillbot is actually creating something like a pharmaceutical sort of company within the hospital. Because I was actually going to start working, like doing some stuff at the hospital as well. Like I had a lot of ideas that I wanted to discuss, but then I just got busy.
Why doesn't she just download more minutes?
Can we keep channel 2 clear? It's kind of a lot of chitter-chatter going on.
Hey, that.
So Dan, you want me to approach from the south or the north on this?
Oh shit!
Hello?
Andy. How you been?
Uniform 523 at the pump.
I could be better. How are you?
Yeah, I believe you. Won't you slow it down for me, okay?
Oh, okay. I'll slow down.
No, on a serious
Sorry.
note, Sis called me and he isn't responding back to my calls. Did you go to bed?
Yeah. I don't think he's around right now.
Okay, all right.
Everything okay? Anything I can help with?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'll let you know as soon as I know. All right. Hope you've been better,
All right.
though. Okay.
Let me know. You too. All right. Bye bye.
Bye. All right. Give me a minute.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I got you.
All right. What's going on, Juno?
So
I need a 1 minute. Unless you want to talk to Brian, I'll kind of just be a fly on the wall.
I can talk to Brian about this sort of thing. I don't mind. You do your thing, Bass. So I feel like I'm sort of being pushed to subpoena someone, and like, I don't really want to because it's like on what grounds? Like, yes, I technically could, but it feels like it's a reach to do that. And though there's some evidence, you know, that could potentially help with that subpoena, and there might be some more information to find within it, I just feel like, just because we can do something doesn't mean that we should. You know what I mean? And I just don't know how comfortable I am, so I was hoping to explain the context to you, and then you could guide me.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you know the whole Harry situation? So...
Oh, Bass needs to be here for this.
Oh, okay. Alright. Okay.
How's your day going otherwise?
Oh, good. I woke up like an hour ago. Just a little bit of anxiety about this sort of stuff, but that's it. So hopefully, I can get the right guidance and then, you know, be a little bit at ease, you know? I'm a little scared, you know, but that just comes with the job.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, what about you?
I mean, it's been a rather decent day, to be honest. The last couple days have been hectic, but today not so bad.
Music is not it.
Yeah, I feel that. Yesterday I was meant to only be around for a short period of time, and then I was around for like 12 fucking hours. This place is actually really cute.
Yeah, you know, I wish that I like the storefronts, but I wish it was more obvious that a storefront existed, because I feel like you kind of have to know from somebody else.
Yeah, unless, like, I feel like it'd be such a good idea to have an app that literally tells you storefronts.
True.
And, like, it's in categories, so restaurants or coffee
going on,
shops
Dan?
or, you know,
Hey,
gift
Seabass,
stores
I
and all
found
that
some
stuff. I think that
some
would
weed
be
on the
would
side of a
be
mountain near the Noose building. I was wondering if I get permission to throw up a camera to keep an eye on it, see if anybody comes harvest
Absolutely,
it.
go for it. Go for it.
Sounds good. Thank you so much.
Uh huh.
Yeah, bye bye.
Juno, have a seat. I want to talk to you.
Okay.
There was an incident that happened that you were involved in that I need more answers and information about.
Yeah, go for it.
Harry Brown incident where anonymous 911 call came through.
Literally was about to talk to Brian about that.
Okay.
Give context because I need guidance on something.
Well, yeah, I want you to kind of just explain exactly what happened from your perspective.
Yeah, sure. So we got a 911 call from and this is like I can literally send you guys the search and seizure warrant and everything's in there, including the report. So what happened was we got a 911 call, an anonymous call, stating that Harry Brown has human body parts in his trunk of his vehicle at the Cerberus parking lot. So myself, Gable, and Logan go, and I'm just like, okay, I have such a bad feeling about this. So we check for any signs of tampering, and there's no signs of tampering, so we don't search the vehicle. We don't touch it. Harry Brown gets called down by Gable, and then the mayor, Denzel, and a couple of guild members also arrive. And I urge Harry, like, get yourself a lawyer. Like, I urge you to contact a lawyer. And he wanted to do that, so we stopped any questioning. And we didn't even really question him. The only thing we did was inform him that he was detained and that vehicle was to not be touched. We didn't handcuff him or anything like that. He was very cooperative. I called Bison because I trust him. You know, he was he command prior to the
It was
squash?
previously, but not anymore. Yeah.
Yeah, so he obviously has a lot more experience, and I wanted to do everything correctly rather than I didn't want any room for fuck up. And so everything was documented, and then Harry, we waited and waited for the lawyer, and the lawyer was busy with a different client in the cells of MRPD. And Harry just gave consent. We didn't ask for consent. We didn't like ask, hey, can we search it? He just gave consent. He was like, just search the vehicle. So then Bison and Gable searched it, and there was 15 kidneys within his vehicle. So Bison told me to take him to interrogation. So he was cuffed, Mirandaized, frisked, and there was nothing, no bulge, nothing. So we took him to interrogation. And I asked him just simple questions. Mind you, this is my first interrogation. There was other officers present or watching, so there was that, like more experienced officers watching. And then Gable was in the room with me as well, along with Harry and his lawyer. And at that time, the mayor and Denzel were outside as well. They weren't in the interrogation. And the questions that I asked Harry were like, is there anyone that could potentially be targeting you? Anyone that would want to frame you? Anyone that may do this because you're a part of the mayoral campaign? Just stuff like that. And he responded with no, I don't know. So there really wasn't much to go off from there in terms of his testimony or anything. He did mention how he had left the car there and got in the car with Denzel and Lang, went to Otto's, was gone for about 10-15 minutes before he received the call from Gable. So I find out later on, upon talking to people that are investigating other things, he was arrested for a kidney on his person prior.
Who was Harry Brown?
Yeah, Harry. So then that gave grounds for a search warrant, basically. Like, okay, this isn't the first time he's been caught. And it made it seem more...
Wait a second. How would the person know who's framing Harry Brown to plant more livers and kidney if he's been arrested in the past for a kidney? Oh my god.
But I also know that...
Am I going down a rabbit hole right now?
I don't know how to explain it. I got a lot of guidance and help with that search warrant, but I feel like I don't have the guidance that I should have. I feel like I'm not saying I should have had my hand held, but I would have preferred a lot more security. There was nothing within the contents of his property besides contraband in the 3rd degree, which Winston encouraged me to take. I didn't really. I mean, it was just a duffel bag with nothing in it, you know. But I took it anyway. Left the raid receipt in there.
What was the duffel bag taken? What's inside of it?
There was nothing inside of it. He said take it because it's contraband. It's marked for police seizure.
Oh, okay. So that's it right there. So that's why it was a duffel bag only. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
So was the door missing on the BMW? Because I was told the door was.
The passenger side door was missing.
Let me ask you something. At any point, did you feel like this was a setup?
Yes. And
why was a raid pushed on him if he was a victim of a crime?
I was advised to because it was within his.
Who advised you to push the search warrant?
I mean, I don't think it was one person. I think it was one of those things where it's like he was caught with a kidney on his person prior, and the fact that he's got multiple other kidneys within his trunk, and also there's other information that is regarding a different investigation. I don't know the full context of the other investigation that people are working on. But
Fair.
I
just need to know exactly what's going on.
There are text messages between himself and someone else regarding kidneys, which now I'm inclined to believe someone close to Harry has set him up. and I don't know how to go about that.
Give me 1 second.
I report this.
Lando, I'm dealing with something important. Can I call you back?
Bass, a Russian hacked my Twitter account and tweeted out that there was a bomb threat at Autos. It wasn't me.
Okay, there was somebody that hacked your account on Twitter and says a bomb threat at Autos?
Yeah, it wasn't me.
Okay, all right.
So the person that had a heart attack and died right now? Because of that, they.
I don't know. It's not drunken tweet.
No, I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. Not drunk. Not drunk. What's up? What's up?
Okay. What the fuck? Are you okay? Where are you?
What?
Lando, you're scaring me. I don't like this psychotic laugh you got going on.
What laugh? Oh, sorry. I was just my friend was laughing, and then it made me laugh.
Okay. Go find some coffee and water and sober up. Why are you sniffing?
Oh, there's a fountain right here. Hey, you want to do Coke on Ray's fountain again, Lexi? Okay, we'll call you back.
Lando's high on cocaine.
I heard Lando's going through.
Ryan, can you check Twitter for Keith Wonderlust and see what he tweeted?
I already took a photo of it. He
So-
said Otto's closed brackets bomb.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just confused because if he was being labeled a victim, why was a raid push? Right?
Well, I mean, it was one of those things. It was like, okay, so there's no tampering signs on the vehicle. He had kidneys within the trunk.
Well, the door was
and
open, no? Wasn't the door missing?
So that's the weird thing. I don't really know how to go about that, but so the way that I saw it was, if this was the only time something like this has happened, where he was like, let's say the incident that happened a couple weeks ago where he was caught with a kidney didn't happen, then I probably would have been like, this is set like 100% a setup, you know?
Where the fuck did he?
But this is the second time, and it's also 15 counts of kidneys as well. So I think someone.
Right. So someone knows that Harry has been caught before with human possessions. Either it was someone on the inside from the PD, or they went down to the city hall, looked up his record, and saw that he's got 1 count of human possessions.
No,
decided...
I think I know what's happened, but it's pertaining to a different investigation that isn't mine. I've just been informed of a section within their subpoena that pertains to my investigation in regards to this, and I don't know if I can disclose it.
But who's
I mean,
saying
am I
stuff like
allowed
that?
to
Absolutely, you're talking to me, Juno. You're not talking to any officer.
The thing is, I don't know. I haven't been informed of any of this. I don't know the SOPs of this sort of investigation stuff.
If a member of High Command asked you about investigation, then
Yeah.
you should probably tell them what's going on.
So what happened was, so on the 30th of March, a text message between Jaeger and Harry, where Jaeger was stating he's getting a kidney for Harry, and Harry sounded pissed off about it. I don't know verbatim word for word because I haven't
That wasn't a phone
received the
subpoena
subpoenas.
from Jaeger to Harry?
Yeah. I don't know if which individual was subpoenaed. I think it was Harry that was subpoenaed, and they saw that. Harry wasn't happy. It seemed like he wasn't happy about that text. The next day, Harry gets arrested and has a kidney on his person.
Julie Paul, who
He
remembers
pleads
that?
guilty to it.
Hokey, my queen.
This makes me believe that picture, and also the day, in the Cerberus parking garage, so Harry, Lang, and
I can read it out. It says,
"Yes, please do.
I've been taking kidneys out of people." The Jaeger says to Harry, "I've been taking kidneys out of people I find just to make sure no one can help donate to you when you die." Harry to
what?
Jaeger, love you, nephew. And then responds, "Don't waste time on jealousy. Sometimes you're ahead, sometimes you're behind."
Why is Jaeger pissed at Harry? What the fuck happened?
I don't know, but guess what? So we when Lang, Harry, and Denzel arrived together, the three of them were together when we found the car, and that 911 came in. Maybe a minute later, I believe Jaeger and a couple other guild members arrive in a separate vehicle. I feel like Jaeger, I like potentially Jaeger setting him up. I don't know, but also I don't know a lot of this context. Like when I've gone to people and I've been like, hey, should I raid him? He's been caught with this, that, and I've explained the entire situation. People have been like, yeah, go for it. You just need to be able to articulate it well. So I was like, okay. So I'm under the impression that I should raid him, not, and now I'm being pushed to potentially subpoena him, and I don't feel comfortable doing that.
I don't think
it's like,
there's
why should I?
is you can. You can
Yeah,
subpoena
exactly.
somebody. You can raid somebody. Doesn't mean you should.
That's
because
what
you
I'm.
can.
That's exactly what I said to Brian. I was like, just because we can do something doesn't mean we should do it. Because I have morals, and I feel like I'm so frustrated with people in the PD not treating people just because they're criminals as human beings. And this, I feel like, borders on that. It's like, just because we can do something doesn't mean we should fuck over someone's life by doing that. That is their private text messages. That is subpoenas. That, you know, just because we can do it doesn't mean we have the right to fucking read that shit. You know, my life is probably in danger because of that raid. So be it, whatever. I hate that, but like, I just feel like there should be better guidance with this shit. Because I don't want to fuck anyone's day up. I don't want to fuck anyone's work up. But I want to be able to get involved in investigations. I want to be able to do the right thing. I just feel like there isn't guidance with that. So I don't know. I'm a little bit pissed off, and I'm very anxious about this stuff.
Who pushed you to move it forward? Because I vaguely remember you bringing this up before all the raids happened. But remember, Bundy and I didn't have time to look at it.
Yeah.
Did you, like, who are the people you kind of asked for guidance for? And this isn't to like get him in trouble or anything like that.
No. So a lot of the people that I was very involved, I spoke to Winston a lot.
Oh no.
I got guidance from like Hayes.
Oh no, she said Winston.
Hayes and Piper moreover informed me of like other, like, their sort of situation and whatnot. And like just like explaining how raids work. And
I get that, but I want to know who's trying to push this narrative down your throat, because we need to correct
the
that.
Subpoena?
No, trying to push for a raid just because you can. Understanding this was a setup. I don't think a raid should have happened. I'm gonna tell you what you know. There should have been other avenues to try to investigate this and figure out who's behind it, and then going from there. I feel like if somebody's gonna be labeled as a victim and we're trying to work with them, I just don't understand the point of a raid and what the objective was behind it, unless there's something I'm missing in the whole thing.
Well, I mean, it wasn't like, you should do this, you have to do this, and like them shoving that down my throat. I thought, but it was sort of, and I don't think it was malicious intent either. I think it was people just being like, yeah, I mean, he's been caught with this twice now, especially with the fact that now there's like a shit ton in his trunk, so you should go for the raid. It was like that.
But context doesn't matter though. Every single circumstance is not the same, right? It's not black and white. I wish it was black and white. I think that would make our job a lot easier. There's a whole lot of gray in between.
I think there's a lot of people in our police department that think that way though.
And that's a problem, and we need to change that. That's why I'm trying to come to you and understand who's trying to guide you that way, because we need to correct that behavior.
I mean, I genuinely, like, I spoke to a lot of people, but the subpoena stuff, like that thing that I feel very uncomfortable by, where I adore Winston, but it made me uncomfortable the way he spoke about, like, you should go for a subpoena because you didn't find anything in the raid. I'm like, no, that's a stretch. That's literally pushing boundaries, and that's not within my morals. Like, what? Just because he's a criminal, like, I still give a shit. Like, I don't care if I get along with someone or if I don't get along with someone or if they hate me or want me dead. I'm still gonna be fair. And that's why I wanted to talk to Brian about it, because he's the fairest cop I know, and as is Bundy, but Bundy's not around today. So, yeah, I don't know. That, like, yeah. I hope what I'm saying is making sense, but I will tell you, I've had so much information go through my brain and out my brain and in my brain over the past few days. So many like reports I've written. I've had my attention focused on so many different avenues. I'm just feeling a little overwhelmed.
Yeah, I'm not trying to put the blame on you, right? I'm just trying to figure out what happened exactly to where we got to this point, so we can correct the behavior and stop allowing this to happen over and over again. Because that is the Achilles, the PD, is we let things slide and eventually they become a massive avalanche of a problem. So I'm trying to prevent that from happening and trying to talk to these officers, not to just scream in their ear and tell them they're wrong, but to also help them understand the direction and objective we're trying to accomplish here. And that's something I want to start with regarding this, so it does not become a problem again.
No, I mean, I suppose 100%, and I'm sorry that I had a part to play in that. I mean,
Juno,
ignorance
you are gonna make
doesn't-
mistakes. I've made plenty of mistakes. It's how we learn from this is the most important thing. How else we can get
Yeah.
better?
I want to be able to learn I want to be able to learn this shit correctly, and I feel like I just had a really shit string of luck, you know? Because I'm always trying to be kind and whatnot, and I just feel like potentially I've made some unnecessary enemies because I thought I was doing my job.
And that's gonna happen. I mean, you're gonna make enemies along the way as a police officer because people see you as opposition. There's nothing wrong with that. That's something you gotta embrace and just get ready for. Is it okay? Probably not. But some people are irrational. They don't use logic when it comes to reason. However, we can control within the PD, and you are gonna make some mistakes. That's okay. I'm not coming here saying, "Oh, how dare you make this mistake." I just want to understand what happened exactly so I can correct it.
Yeah.
And I want you to learn from this. I don't want you to fear doing your job or not be able to, be a bit aggressive at times. I still want that in the PD, but at the same time, we have to err on the side of caution when it comes to something that we know for a fact is a setup or this person is being set up.
Yeah, no, I agree. I completely agree. I mean, one now, like, Brian, I'd like to know your thoughts as well, if that's possible.
I have to give you like the PG version. You're still learning. Don't beat yourself up. I'm gonna keep it a buck, Juno. Be careful who you learn from.
Keep it a buck 150, okay, not a buck. Keep it a
Wait,
buck.
you want me to give her a buck 50 of like what I actually think?
Keep it a buck 150, yeah.
So you want me to be completely transparent?
I mean, I want you to be you. I'm just saying, keep it a buck 150. That's all, not a buck.
Motherfucker, what the fuck does buck 150 mean?
That means
I don't even know what a buck 150 means.
it's slightly more than a buck.
Okay.
Dude, what is Lizard Eye saying in chat, man?
Juno, I think
this guy talking about Star Wars?
Before. I think you have a lot of good attributes to you. Specifically, you're eager, you're interested, and you're willing to learn, and that is more than anyone would want to ask for. You know, for someone that I think you got the right attributes. I think you need the right guidance.
Oh, dude.
The problem is most of those that can provide guidance in this space are dog shit. So
Who do I go to then?
I think take your time. And what we'll do is we'll try to point you at the right individuals.
Okay. Like,
So-
I feel like the right individuals are very busy. That's the thing.
The thing is, and I'm going to expand on that adjective because dog shit can mean a lot of things. There's only a handful of people that can write subpoenas, that can write warrants. But equally, how do I put this? The amount of times when I was first learning how to investigate, the amount of people that would like look at two pieces of evidence and then give you this narrative of like, you need to raid, you need this, you should obviously do that. And only to find out like 6 months later that said individuals have never been to court, have never written a plea deal, have never ran a case for more than 24 hours. There's a lot of people that will give you their 2 cents, and little do you realize that they've got zero experience behind it.
Yeah, I feel that.
So if someone looks at something at a high level, you're gonna get a lot of like pretend expertise. Am I making any sense right now?
No,
I'm
you were
11 and a
making
half hours.
no. You're actually making sense. I know exactly what you mean. It's
So-
people who seem like they're doing the work, but then when it comes to the actual work, they don't commit.
Exactly. They won't look at the details, and they'll do the bare minimum to actually help you move forward. So you almost have to, you almost have to like shop yourself and try to figure out who's actually been successful
Bundy.
and lean on them.
You? I mean, who else, you know?
I mean, you got Hayes.
Yeah,
She's
Hayes
been
is someone
successful.
that I think Hayes is brilliant.
We have a limited amount of detectives
Yeah.
nowadays. Like, I can't even think of that many.
I think
off the top
Minerva
of
is
my head.
very well with explaining things. She explained a lot of things to me that I
Minerva
really
Matt's a
appreciate.
good one. Mhm.
Yeah.
But you also want to take a look at those whom dealt with particular areas. Does that
I
make
don't know,
sense?
man. The music makes it more dramatic when
I
it's
don't
not.
wanna
I don't know,
put some
chat.
people in a bucket, but like
I
if
get
they've
into it and I hear the
primarily
music.
been looking into like serial killers per se.
Yeah.
They're not necessarily gonna have the same experience dealing with a mega gang.
Yeah, I feel like I don't want to
There's
touch this
certain
with
leeways
yeah.
that you're gonna deal with like a serial killer, and a different set of leeways you're gonna deal with a gang. Are you picking up on what I'm putting down?
Yeah. Yeah.
Some
no,
of this
I am.
stuff cannot be
investigations-
easily said in the city.
Exactly. Listen, finding the balance is really hard, you know. You're not going to get it right away. It took me a year to figure out what kind of
Yeah.
police officer I want to be and how to fit in the system that is
I know-
ever changing and you know, is constantly
I know what
revolving
kind
door,
of police
right?
officer I want to be, and I think I'm slowly getting there. Police officer I want to be is, the police officer that I want to be is someone that is a people's person. I'm like the people's cop, and I know that sounds cringe, but yes, only yesterday did I have a gang member come to me and tell me sensitive information pertaining to an investigation because they said, I trust you as a person. And that meant the entire world to me. So the fact that I've been able to achieve that, what I've wanted from the get-go, is great. I just want to help people. People are my priority. You know, I want people to feel like I have their best interest at heart and their safety at heart, and that's it. That's it. And I want to be able to be useful and helpful. That's literally it. Nothing more. I don't care about winning. I don't care about losing. I don't care if I lose a case. You know, if that's how the judge perceives it, then I respect that. You know? But that's just the kind of person I am. Like, I don't know. I just feel like a lot of other cops see things very black and white, though, when the city is a massive gray area.
Look, we just frankly don't have a framework for investigating. We don't.
No, it's always been
And-
passed on by somebody else who's in charge.
And so, like, it's kind of like a fucking, what is it? Like, there's a lot of cowboys. I mean, I did a lot of crazy shit way back when. You had to learn from, look, and it's more complicated than that, too. Our fucking justice system is completely fucked.
I mean,
That adds a lot
you're
to it.
telling me. Yeah.
Well, no, I mean, it expands beyond what I think you have even seen yet, you know?
Really?
It's you have to understand that things were not as complicated as they are today.
Yeah.
So a warrant 2 years ago does not read like warrants today. We've also gotten more tools, but there's sort of like arbitrary laws surrounding them. And you inherently have to keep up with the laws. You have to be almost a part-time lawyer to do things right.
And
And here's another thing. I'm going to throw something else at you too.
Mhm.
And Bass can attest to this. I have not been the master of my own destiny for every major case I've done in the last 6 months.
What does that mean?
Bass, how would you put it?
Say what you said one more time.
I have not been the master of my own destiny for all of my major cases in the last 6 months.
He's saying shit happens. You can't control the start and the finish of an investigation. And sometimes you get the boot.
Yeah, I feel that. I want to express my frustration with something, and I think that made me sort of lose a lot of faith in. I wouldn't say the PD, but I lost a lot of faith in people that work that worked for SCU, or had that detective mindset. A few months ago, I was kidnapped with Jeffy Coldiron, who's a doctor. We were both off duty. We were coincidentally a burger shop together.
Yep.
We were kidnapped by Irido, Cy Carter, and Reed Dankleaf and taken to the mine shafts. I was forced on a cot bed, and at gunpoint, Jeffy was forced with rusty medical equipment and without any drugs to numb any sort of pain. He was forced to operate on me and cut through my liver. I was in the ICU for a few days and whatnot. And then a few days later, I get an anonymous ping to a Christmas tree in the middle of Legion Square with my rotten liver in it, in like a present. I went to, I think,
Jesus.
11 individuals who have either had experience with prosecuting cases or part of SU, in which almost every single
Right
one
now, all
of
your
them
PD's playing
said,
detective
"I'm
because they
too
want a
busy,"
big W to get
or, "I
hired,
don't
but it's
wanna
not
deal
the
with
reason you
this."
get hired.
And so finally, when someone decided to pick up on the case, everything was going fine. The shit hit the docket and whatnot. And then that specific individual was then kidnapped. And I was dealing with a dead body that had gone through a meat grinder. And no one else responded to the 78's call of her being kidnapped. I can't leave a dead body. And that individual was part of SCU. So I was certain that they would understand. Like, that's an investigation. Someone just tried to kill someone and they're fucking dead. Turns out that without even coming to hear my side of the story, they go onto the docket immediately after that they're found, I think maybe 30 minutes later, and that they're safe, go into the docket and say that they're dropping from the case. That leads the other prosecutor to drop from the case too, which then led me to have to email the judge and say there's no one else to prosecute it. I'm going to be...
What case is this?
This was me being kidnapped and harassed by... Cy Carter, Reed Dankleaf, Elizabeth Byrne was involved, Irido was involved. This thing went on for months, in which I was attacked for simply dating someone at the time, and then I had my liver forcibly removed. Like, I was operated on. There was human trafficking involved in this. There was acts of torture. There was so much
so
shit
dramatic for no
involved in
reason?
this. And then because someone just didn't want to hear what the fuck was, and I texted this person and I said, immediately after I got the notification, I texted that person and I said, hey, like, this isn't cool. I was dealing with a dead body. And they said, I'm sure you'll be fine. Good luck with it, or something along those lines. And I was just like, you are exactly the problem. You are the problem that you want changed. You have become the problem that you hate so much when people don't... It wasn't even just about me. It wasn't just about my trauma. It was Jeffy as well. It was other people that were involved who were hurt by that. I mean, Jeffy is a doctor who couldn't go into the operating room for a while after that. So it goes beyond just me. And me as a victim, I should not have gone to 10 plus people and asked for their aid. It should not be
You're
my
never
job.
gonna get it.
Yeah.
You're never gonna get it. People here are, look, you're getting like 11 and a half hour Brian, right? Like I have a hard time
No, you're fine.
sugarcoating.
Look, don't sugarcoat anything. Be honest, dude. It's
say it,
easier.
Brian.
Honest. Yeah. I ain't gonna
Listen,
take
all
it.
of Los Santos, everyone is selfish in Los Santos. It's a part of what
1000%.
being in Los Santos is about.
It's the ecosystem that we have here.
It's gonna be about me. And don't get it twisted, even with this conversation, criminals come to us and complain about dumb shit all the time. Most people, and I've said this about the judges as well, is you go to a court case and whether it goes, no matter what side the verdict lands on, 5%
what
listen
about 'em?
to what the judge is actually saying, and the side that loses cries like a bunch of pussies.
It happens every
Failing
single
to
time.
understand what the judge says instead of
Because
saying,
they tune it out.
hey,
They don't
let
listen
me
to it.
hear why we lost and how I could do better. Instead, come up with some brain dead explanation as to what actually happened and then run with it.
when I went to the bench trial recently, like people shamed me for wanting to learn. Like, how does one develop and grow?
How do you think I feel in court when I got fucking almost bullied by
So
Wrangler?
bullshit.
Yeah, it's gonna happen.
Fucking bullshit.
You can't let the people who are trying to bring you down actually bring you down. You know, you just gotta fight through and keep moving forward. That's the most important thing because people will find ways to attack you, and once they smell that weakness, they're gonna go for it. So
I mean, I ain't weak. I ain't weak. I feel like I've just been dealt a shitty hand in certain cases. But I also
shit.
We'll be fine.
I'm also very aware that ignorance doesn't excuse you at times.
You're still learning, Juno. At the
I
end
have
of the
a
day,
bad feeling about this, chat. I have a bad feeling about
and
this.
this goes for everything.
There was
right?
a wedding going on as well too. Oh, yo.
It is only we that can fail you. Obviously, you can fail yourself by not trying and not asking and bringing up things like this. That's where your responsibility sort of ends, and the responsibility beyond that becomes on those.
We're getting a lot of shots.
who should be training
God.
you and setting you onto a path.
What's
of
happening right
success,
now?
and that includes Bass and myself.
That's the 1013 right there,
The
y'all.
reality of the matter is that there's more crime happening right now than the PD. There's more intake coming in than we have the resources for. It's just fact of the matter. That whole DOC thing you helped me figure out down at the prison when Anastasia,
Yeah.
like, ain't nobody gonna look at that. We know that motherfucker was trying to get Anastasia killed, but we just don't have the people. It's just too
one on
much
the
work.
west?
And then with
Two
an
in custody with three
increasing,
down, correct?
complexity of a legal system that we got to battle, despite what he
got it.
did,
Condense everybody.
you're talking
got
about
it.
like,
Good job, Petey. Good job.
100 man hours of work to throw away someone in prison that only took like 5 minutes. It took him 5 minutes to commit that crime. It's going to take 100 hours for us to deal with him on top of all the other shit that's happening. You get what I'm saying?
You gotta pick and choose your battles and what's worth your time because you're gonna drive yourself insane by overworking yourself since there's not really enough people resources to maintain an investigation like that.
All facts, no
Because-
printer. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You gotta
No, I
micromanage your time.
completely
You have to.
understand.
You have to. Or else you're not gonna accomplish anything in PD. Or you're not gonna get the job that you're supposed to, right?
Yeah. I mean, I think I'm a good cop. I think I'm doing very well as of late. Yeah, this situation, like the core of this conversation is definitely I understand everything you guys have said.
Were you at Speedy's Ranch with me yesterday?
Me?
Yeah.
No? What happened at Speedy's Ranch?
911 call came in.
Yeah.
And maybe this will help, right? With the example you gave with the, putting out the subpoena or whatever. 911 call came in. Two people held me up with a shotgun. Okay. So I respond to it. I forgot who was in the vehicle with me. I get on scene. I see Speedy and Cousin. No visible weapons, whatever. They don't approach us aggressively. We just have a casual conversation. I'm like, hey, what's going on here? Are you good? Do you have anything on? And it was pretty what's the word? Like, not professional, but cordial. It was a very cordial conversation. In the back of my mind, I'm like, all right, some dude probably came through. They held him up, and then he fucked off. But outside of a 911 call on a massive ranch where the 911 came from like well across the highway, could I have pressed the issue and, asked for a frisk, found weapons, potentially really pushed it? Could I? Yes. But in my mind, as the first on scene, I made the decision that, number one, the RS is going to be questionable, right? Was it these two in such a large area? If it is them, am I going to find it on them? Is it potentially going to lead to an unnecessary escalation when it's probably some fucking jerk off who's like baiting some shit? You got what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And when other officers arrived, there was like an immediate, in my opinion, right? This is my interpretation of like a huge desire to like, you know, for lack of a better word, pump them. And I was just like, nah. And there was a pressure there. And the reason I bring this up is like, I can understand the pressure that you may feel at times because others who are not going to be writing the subpoena, others that are not going to be doing the work, motherfuckers will talk all day about investigations. Ain't nobody put pen to ink. At the end of the day, that's your shit. And no one should ever fucking tell you what you think is right and what you think is wrong. You go with what
facts
you feel. Because you're the one who's going to be holding that baggage. And unless they're going to come through and say, you know what, I'm going to help you write that subpoena. I'm going to help you. Then roll with it. But if not, a wise old man once said, eat a dick.
Yeah.
Not wrong. I've had one of those before.
So I have two things to mention. Then one's a question, and the other is sort of like a suggestion, specifically to you, Bass, since you're the colonel. If there is an SU department in the future, and I'm sure there will be, I don't think it should be from department to department. I think it should just be the way that it was prior, and I think it should have very competent individuals involved in that department, in that division. You know, people like Brian, people like Bundy, leading that shit. Because I give a shit, I do, but I need good guidance.
I mean, that's exactly what we're looking at. I don't want incompetent SC leaders. I don't want people who are going to be just wasting their time trying to do the wrong thing when we tell them exactly what we want. I think what, as collective group and members of high command, is we come up with a unit, we give an objective and direction, and then we let the people we pick follow that objective. The second they steer out of line, we steer them back in, and there has to be some sort of boundaries that are laid down so people know where the line is at. So once they cross it, they'll get in trouble.
Yeah. I feel that. I agree.
Yeah.
The other thing is...
Don't you worry. When it comes to, like, detective, it's going to be selected by the commissioner himself. And it's going to be very selective. So, I mean, as you have felt the whole entire PD, every single person, besides maybe the FCSO, has been selected by the commissioner himself. And that's the process that we have in place is you get reviewed. And then if the commissioner says yes, then you're getting a job. If not, you're most likely going to get fired.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm very privileged and very lucky to still have a position in the PD. The other question I have is this information that I have in regards to a conversation between, Brian, you have that information as well between Jaeger and Harry. What do I do with that? Do I do anything? Should I just...
I'd chill. Like, the only time I will, what you kind of did was a pump. And I think pumping sometimes gets the wrong, sometimes it gets like, listen, it's fun to pump. I've pumped before, right?
Pump and dump are fun.
I didn't find it fun. I didn't find it fun at all.
Some pump and dump are fun, but the problem with pump and dump, that's not an investigation. I'm going to say it right now. That's
I give a shit
that
about
is not an
investigation.
investigation. If people tell me, hey, I pump all the time, that is doing police work, okay? That is not a long-term investigation where you're piecing all the puzzles together, coming up with your own probable cause to why this person is accused of that crime. That is investigations. Pumping is police work that's done upon an arrest or an incident.
So I'm going to have a slightly different take. I think it's still an investigation. Even a traffic stop is an investigation. You pull someone over, your original PC is they're going at a certain
Sure.
speed.
Okay. You know what? Maybe it's not a long-term investigation.
And the pump, what I think traditionally, what it's called today versus what it has been, right, is you get him out of the vehicle.
You're not the reason why Wrangler was denied detective.
I'm going to run this
he's too much of a pump
pockets.
master, right?
Right.
Seem like Coil
You
wants
should be alert. Like, is this guy, is his eyes
proactive
red?
and
is he
are
slurring
doing
his
long-term
words?
investigations?
Is he fidgeting? Is he unnecessarily like sort of escalating? Right. You're looking for these you should be mindful of how he's behaving in said traffic stop. Now, if that ends up leading to you finding like, dude, this guy's got a firearm or something like that, then fair. You may find something that leads to a raid that same day, right? Be it drugs, be it whatever. But your intent from the very start should not be.
Hello?
What's going on, Alex Long?
Hey, Bass. We got a little bit of a thing happen here over here at Maze Bank.
Yeah.
We caught Colin McKinley.
Hell yeah, good work.
And
those terrorists.
We got Colin McKinley, and Nova just notified me that the rest, all of his accomplices aiding in his escape that just happened, that failed, are probably looking at harboring a fugitive.
Negative. I don't believe that applies. That only applies when it's broken out.
So Bass is saying that's on because I like I said, I think it's used the word prisoner, and that kind of
that only applies. Where is it?
But Nova's saying that he's wanted. He was found guilty in court for terrorism, and he's wanted.
Yeah,
for
there's
capital
anybody
level.
who's escaped from the custody of Bloemfontein Penitentiary. Was he?
So you're saying since he actually didn't.
Yeah,
he went to
was
court and he got found guilty.
What?
He already had his court case and got found guilty.
To escape from custody.
Did he escape from the court case, Nova? He fled from the court case.
Yeah, but was he in police custody when he escaped? Was he broken out? You showed up?
Nova's saying he was in custody because he was. Okay,
So
my
how did that
assumption
work?
is-
Did he show up to the court case and leave?
So
How-
Nova, was he in police custody until his court case, and then brought from prison? Was he like on a hut originally? Okay, we're gonna figure out if he was on a hut and
Okay,
brought to court, or if it was like a spur of the moment.
The biggest
court
keyword
case.
is escape from custody. Who was a prisoner at one point and he broke out. If he
So
did that, then actually that applies.
Okay, so you're saying it's only applicable if he was on a hut, brought out of Bolingbrook for his court case, and then broken out from there.
Correct. Yes.
Okay, so we'll get that clarification. If it is that case, you want me to call you back after?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll let you know.
All right, thank you.
Like you're fucking him over. That's the like. I don't want you using the terminology like you're fucking over Harry, right?
I mean-
That's
I
something
mean
that
moreover in the-
understandably Harry might say.
Yeah.
But it's that if you believe that Harry may be doing something,
What am I drinking?
right? Or you believe Harry may be doing something, and you look at the evidence at hand, that should be directing you on where to look next.
Damn it, Colin,
to
holy
see
shit.
if something may come out. Most investigations lead to dead ends. That does frustrate people, detectives, that why did we not solve the mystery? Sometimes you don't get enough of the evidence to get to that next step.
No, but the
and
thing
it
is,
just ends.
I feel like whether something ends up with a dead end or not, you find out so much information along the way though that helps build character.
Yeah.
I think people probably miss that. And when I say fucking them over, sorry, I don't mean it in that sense. I mean moreover, I have morals that are beyond just, being a good person. I have like that he's a human being. He's still a human being. And I don't see him as a case. I see him as a person. And I think that's, like I stated earlier in this conversation, I think that a lot of people miss that mindset, I'm fair until I'm not, like in the sense of like my personal reaction towards someone. Like I'm not going to be petty while on the job because that's not fair. I'm going to be fair.
Cops that
while I'm
hold
on the
grudges make policing a whole lot difficult than they should be.
Yeah.
Makes the heart bitter and makes you much more difficult to police other people because you hold on to the past. You cannot build
Fuck
resentment,
that.
right?
I
understand
I'm
if
a
somebody
very
killed your
forgiving
daughter
person.
or killed a family member that you deal with on a daily. I get that. But some
Yeah.
people just hold on to the past from years and years ago. And that happens to
Oh,
me all the time.
100%.
People
100%.
always bring up my past. People I've never met in my entire life. I don't even know. They talk about what happened with Malfair. And you know what's the crazy part? I never killed the cat. It was the fucking guild and Lang who killed the cat.
I don't even know the context of that, but one thing I'm gonna say is Bass. I don't give a shit what you
Spam
did
the
in
kappa,
past,
spam the
because
kappa.
That was how long ago now?
2.5 years ago, okay?
Okay, I wasn't the same person 2.5 years ago. I'm certain you guys aren't currently the people you were.
I
2.5
hate
years
how
ago.
Chad has been brainwashed
Shit
too.
happens, and we move past it. And unfortunately, this city makes it very difficult to allow.
They killed my boy!
Growth, because they put speed blocks in the way, they put brick walls in the way because of past grudges. And I think that's a very shitty mindset to have. Because it makes a lot of people's lives very miserable.
I would
when they
never
progress
lie.
and when they have
By the way, Twitch
genuinely
Prime.
changed and grown. And so I'm sorry that shit's happened to you, Bash.
Yeah,
And
5
I'm
minutes till
certain
ad starts
that shit's
playing.
Probably happened to you too, Brian. And it sucks.
Oh, I ruined the PD back when I was a cadet.
I ruined the P the second I took that pussy and I got it
Wait,
wet.
Wait, I'm
Yeah.
sorry, Brian. What?
Yeah. People still question my and Bass's friendship as if I get anything from Bass. If anything, Bass gives me a headache. He takes things from me.
I give you a headache?
No. I mean that in a good way, Bass.
See.
I'm your
Peach.
shoulder, just
What's
like
going
your
on?
mind.
Peach.
Yeah, what's going on?
Want to say my back really hurts. You really hurt.
Well, I don't want to like keep
What?
going in circles or anything like that.
Yeah,
so
you
I
know,
don't,
from the fall earlier.
Like I said, I appreciate.
And
all
you
of
know,
this,
I mean,
and,
I was hoping maybe I could get some money for like a new, like
the
a
advice
back
and guidance is
brace
really
or some
refreshing.
medication and stuff.
Take your
How much
time.
money do you
Right
want?
now,
How
you
much money
you
do you
know
want?
UPD's at
maybe
a
like
at a tough spot.
100,000 or something.
Sure.
And
I'll talk to my people. Yeah.
Okay. Thanks. Just so
I wouldn't
You
worry
sign
too
some
much.
paperwork though, right? Saying that you're not gonna sue or press any charges, and you can have the 100K.
Really? Okay, I can do that. Yeah.
Sure.
Easy. Okay, I'll sign it with blood. Yeah, with my own blood.
Oh, I tried that already with LSPD. Did not work out so well.
Oh, too soon? Too soon. Awkward. Okay. Alright, well, I'll see you in a bit. Okay, bye.
Goodbye. Please try to extort me. What the fuck?
You know, so that's an example of like that's good. It's contained.
Correct. Peach is a good example of somebody who knows when to stop and end, and they keep it fresh. They're not gonna hold on to the past and bring it over and over again.
Yeah.
Is she a troublemaker sometimes? Yeah, but she's not the kind of troublemaker who's gonna cripple the whole entire police department. It's gonna be a one-off incident that's contained between two people or a party of people, right?
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, Juno, it's gonna be like I said. It's UPD is still building up. Trust me when I say resources are barely there, and I honestly, this whole like kidney shit is like I don't even fucking know, to be honest. Like, what the fuck's like? Here's what I want you thinking about, right? Like, I'm not saying get off this kidney thing. You shouldn't. But I think you want to start keeping an eye on more kidneys popping up.
Correct.
You know,
Expand your
all
scope.
this kind of stuff.
Don't tunnel, unless you know for a fact that you're suspect. But since he's got an alibi and he's been labeled a victim, you know for a fact this was a setup, right?
Yeah.
And now you need to look into why that person is being set up and what the hell is the motive behind. Oh God.
You are a fun guy.
Hey, so what's the update on that?
I got confirmation from the judge, Judge Norman Adams. He was never in custody. He just showed up for court.
Then just get him with accessory to whatever they did then. No harboring fugitive.
Yeah, we'll go push hands. Okay, sounds good.
Hey, good work catching Paul McKinley, all right?
Yeah, we got him. Don't worry about it.
Who was involved in that?
Go call it.
Primarily, 3 names. A lot of officers, but 3 names that stand out would be I was primarily on the scene. Ripley obviously involved, and Kurt Doug helped a lot.
Tell every officer's involved they're getting 25K signing bonus for their arrest on Colin McKinley, right?
Oh, okay. I'll find out who cuffed him.
Announce on the radio. Announce on the radio.
I'll find out who cuffed him.
All right, thank you.
Goodbye.
All right. But yeah, I mean, going back to everything, I do appreciate the fact that you want to learn and you want to listen. Like I tell Brian all the time, I come to people to hear their stories. Then from there, we try to guide them, or if there's, if there's enough to punish them, I'm going to punish somebody. And I know some people get scared after a punishment because they don't want to make the same mistake twice. But I think that's when you become scared of making a mistake instead of learning from a mistake and making the best out of it, right? If you're scared of making mistakes, you are going to make more mistakes. If you're understanding that mistakes are okay, but you want to minimize them as much as possible and make sure it's a low-cost mistake, then you'll go places in the PD.
I mean, there's one thing that I will never deny, and that is constructive criticism, and I always want that constructive criticism, and I think a lot of people think that there is a lot of negativity attached to the word criticism when there really isn't.
Yo, science.
And the one thing I
Only if you
appreciate from
clap
guys
people on the
a lot
ball
is
again
fact
character.
that you wanted to have this conversation, and it wasn't just like you hear one side and that's that. You actually came to me, and I really, really appreciate that, because there is a lot of communication issues within the PD.
There is, and we're trying to prevent that as much as possible. At the end of the day, I'm
Yeah.
only one person, but that's where I lean on other people like Brian and experienced officer who don't need the rank and the title to help correct somebody or fix a mistake. And that's the kind of culture I want in the PD. You shouldn't have to look for Command Plus every single time you have a problem. Only if it requires Command Plus. That's how I see it.
Yeah, I agree. And hey, Brian, if there's like, when I'm definitely not conflicted with certain investigations.
Look, once Michael Simone gets in, like, I think we can investigate a lot more together. And when we find Cleo Shaw, wherever the fuck she is right now.
You know, Mr. Lang turned to me and said, I bet you're working for the Simones. You hear what they did to this girl called Cleo?
Wait, when did he say that?
When Harry was in interrogation.
Huh.
What?
Yeah, she's been missing for a couple days.
I'm conflicted.
What do you know, Juno?
What is it you know, Juno?
I mean, if I can say it, this Cleo Shaw person kept getting compared to her, so I got rid of her. I fucking killed her. I found her and I fucking killed her.
Wait, what?
No, I'm kidding.
Oh, thank God. All right.
Jesus
Christ. You're scaring us, Juno. Come on now, all right?
Hey, look, I used to be accountable. I'm not anymore.
What happened?
What happened? Oh, I came to Los Santos and I realized all that shit was fucked up.
I missed you too, Bash. How you been? Not good. My life isn't the same without you, Shelly. Guys. We're 100% playing Shelly right now. I miss the old days. I miss your warm body next to mine. I just missed you. Dot, 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 dot.
Don't do not put panic button on your belt. Look, when I was in high command, I threatened to suspend who did that. And the reason is, and I'll tell you right now.
Why is it beaming like that? Why is the sun coming closer to me?
When you're not supposed to.
Son of a bitch!
Okay.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, you should be scared if some shit goes down, but like, yeah, I wouldn't put it on your belt.
Okay, I won't.
I mean, think of, like sometimes you fidget and then, You picking up on what I'm putting down?
Yeah, no, I'm picking it up.
I really want to get close to Shelly and like a low-key deck an L on Bass so Shelly can have her W.
Oh, so, I want to talk to Riv, the chief of EMS, because someone yesterday got into an EMS helicopter, like a person, a friend, whatever, while an incapacitated person was in it on the Lucas machine. And then the passenger, a civilian, started hitting buttons on the helicopter, causing it to crash. And the patient who was on the Lucas machine died.
Ooh.
And the name was R.D. Emmer, the victim.
R.D. Emmer, huh? What a beautiful name. What a wonderful name.
I don't like it. And I think I'm gonna go to Riv and be like, hey yo, you guys need to change your SOPs. People who don't require emergency services should not be transported along with a victim to the hospital.
Yeah, probably not a good idea.
Yeah, I don't know. Someone's dead because of someone else's dumb behavior.
Well, I wasn't feeling too good today. I just came in to clock in for an hour or two. Somehow became 5. That is
How
it
the
for
city
me.
goes.
Yeah, man.
Tomorrow I'm doing like 7 and I'm out.
I am not feeling
Brian, you
good.
should go to sleep.
I can feel like a fever coming on. Like my body's just
Oh,
overheating right now.
shit.
Oh no. Have some lemon mint honey tea.
Shit, I don't know
like
what I
lemon
ate
tea
or
with, like,
something,
a little
man,
bit
but
of
I don't
honey
feel
and
good,
then,
yo.
like, dried
I do
mint
not feel good.
leaves.
What's going on, Exelon?
I want to make sure you didn't have a bass moment.
Why
Did
is
you mean
there a-
every officer involved?
Yes,
Or
yes, yes,
primaries?
yes, yes.
Okay,
Every
okay.
option
I just
involved.
want,
Guys have a good
Now
I
it's
didn't
ready,
want to
right?
say that.
We need
No.
Petit
Ryan,
morale
I
to go
appreciate
up and
you.
up and up, okay? I need the officers to actually smile instead of frown all the
I'll
time.
announce it on Channel 3 and then I'll
Appreciate
throw
you,
one in
Bashi.
case anyone
You
who
stay
was
safe.
involved isn't on Channel 3 anymore.
All right, perfect. Let me hear it.
Goodbye.
PD from Oxlong, primary of that scene, just spoke to Commissioner Overlord Bass, one of my best friends. He let me know that every officer involved in the apprehension of Colin McQuinley, also known as Colin McFuckley, and the BBMC will be receiving a $25,000 bonus on their paychecks.
Oh, what?
Nice.
Say that one more time against Oxlong, but a little slower.
I'm not saying the whole thing. If you're involved in all that, the whole shindig that just took place, you're getting 25K.
Make sure you're in the
hell
report.
yeah, good shit.
Once you've done your statement of probable cause or the brief statement, I'll go ahead and start paying you, right? So just make sure you get that written
You only
down.
get paid if you write your statement. That's how it works.
Can we have everybody just tag me in the reports channel? I'll put it in there and organize it.
Does that include EMS?
Sure, you must have got you. No problem. Thank you for helping out.
Oh, hell yeah.
Glad
Good
I
night, everybody.
handcuffed him.
Put your reports in the report channel.
That's how you get police work out there, man. Chat, listen, today was a good stream. I do apologize. Oh, man, dude, I think they're moving around and dude, I don't know what's wrong with me, man. Oh, man. I don't know. But I'm going to take some ibuprofen or something. Thank you. No, I probably won't be on 2.0 later. Maybe, we'll see. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. But solid 5 hours to stream. Thank you so much to all the brand new subs, resubs. Yeah, is she streaming? What's Saturn's stream? Saturn, what's her stream? Saturn, what is it, chat? Oh, actually, Jenny Bear. Jenny Bear, she rated last month. So let's show Jenny some love. She was awesome. She's been rating me a lot, so I want to return the favor. Is that her name? Is it Jenny Bear like that? Wait, what? I can't rate her. Jenny Bear is one of the funniest people I've ever met on the server. She's awesome. She's fantastic. Great role player. I love her to death. I'm so glad I get to role play with her every single day. She's amazing. Everybody in the server is amazing. Today's stream was amazing. Thank you to all the brand new subs, all the homies that came with the love. Thank you so much for always supporting me no matter what. I really appreciate that. I do apologize for the late starts and the unpredictable schedule. I'm in the process of moving right now and while fasting as well, so I'm doing it day by day, once a week kind of thing. Eventually, when Ramadan is over, I can do a completely full move, and I can start streaming from my house. So I'm excited, man. Thank you all for watching the stream. Shout out to Das Mandy, who was with me. Satchel was playing Juno, for everything, for everybody involved. Today was a lot of fun. If you missed anything, definitely check out the VOD. Follow me on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and join Discord. If you're not in Discord, you're definitely missing out, chat. Have a wonderful night, and I'll see you guys Wednesday. Wednesday, we'll be back.